Alright. I am settled in. I've got new comfy pants on. They're very like, what is the style they said? They're kind of like super wide flare. So they're really like roomy and very comfy. I got my socks on. Oh yeah. They're classified as Harajuku style pants. So they're very, very wide. Super comfy. But we'll be continuing with Haruka stuff today. Did a bunch of her side content yesterday. Probably do some more today, but also, like, probably get to more of her plot stuff today. Clicky clicky. Mute myself, because I don't need to hear my dumb face. That would just get confusing. Alright. That looks good. That looks good. Let me switch over to the game window. You won't hear it at first. That's fine. Alright. I think everything looks good. So let's go. I get my controller on now. But I am all cozied up. Full belly. Dogs are happy. Comfy pants. Fuzzy socks. Hell yeah. I love me a good cozy day. I didn't sleep well again either because I stayed up. I was trying to work on more of the banner. I didn't get super far on it, but that's because I'm trying to put like some specific details. I'm trying to put like quality in some of the details, and it's taking longer than I thought, just because I don't know. I'm being particular as usual. But it's looking good, so that's fun. But as a result, I stayed up late. I think I went to bed around 5 this morning. So good job, me. But I don't mind. That's just being an artist. You get sucked into it really easily. You don't just do art half-assed, that's for sure. Getting my guide situation pulled up. Give it a little cushion. That way I don't have to like hold it. I kind of do like a little blanket prop. So I don't have to actually like do anything other than just turn and look. Makes it a little easier. If you saw my setup, you would understand that it's very comfy, but it's very like slapped together. Okay, so we're supposed to start looking for Christina. We have some healing items. Let's see. So let's just do that. Let's go look for this Christina chap. I guess since we're here, let's start with the one to the south. But I get the feeling it's gonna be steel. It's always steel bar. Again, I don't know if that's how you're supposed to pronounce it, but I don't know how else to pronounce it, so that's what I do. If someone has the correct pronunciation, you can always let me know, but like, until then, I just call it steel. Because it makes a sense. So let's go find Christina. Alrighty. Hang on. There's one little detail that's distracting me. I apparently have my window overlapped onto my other monitor. Ugh, that was gross looking. Okay. Wait. Have I got up against you? I feel like I had to have, right? I don't remember. I'm good, but I feel like... maybe later. I feel like I did that one, but I don't remember for sure. Anyway. Alright. We're looking for Christina. So we'll start with this. Do you like alcohol? I mean, yes. And I'm one of those people who can go a little too hard sometimes. A lot of the time. So I have to be, like, in good company who's gonna make sure I don't get into shenanigans. No place for a girl like you. I'm sorry to bother you. I'm actually looking for someone. I think they may have been here. Have you seen a flashy tanned man? You have to kind of keep it as a descriptor. Is there a man here, deeply tanned and dressed kind of flashy? Really not supposed to blab about our customers, but you don't look like the type who'll take no for an answer. Yeah, he was here. Oh, okay. As you can see, he's not here anymore. Mentioned you wanted a drink or two, so he could be hoisting drinks elsewhere. Thank you very much. Goodbye. Well, that was more, helpful than I expected. I would have thought he'd have been at one of the other ones. Or maybe he is, but, I didn't think I was gonna get anything from here, so... yeah, probably just keep running this way. Look at all these businessmen everywhere. So many businessmen. Actually... yeah, let's hit up the one on this side, like on the right side of the map first, and then we'll go to Steel last, because the way it's looking, it might be that we have to narrow it down. And I'm betting it's at Steel. Oh, the Christmas music. It's so strange. When I first started playing these, I was so confused about the Christmas music. Wait, what's the lighting situation? Did I see something weird, or am I crazy? Oh, it must have been those and they just looked strange. Okay. Alright. Christina! Where are you? No, not there. We want to go in here, apparently? Excuse me, do you mind if I ask you a question? Were you just inside this bar? Yeah, why do you ask? Did you happen to see someone with tan skin and flashy clothes in there? I'm looking for him. I don't think so. I probably would have noticed somebody like that. You seen an old guy with tan skin and flashy clothes in there? Didn't say he was old. Nope, don't think so. Didn't see anybody like that either. Well, there's your answer. Guess not. Alright. Sorry for taking your time. Thanks anyways. Oh my goodness. Mama pushed the live button and Bruno's got a squeak. Alright, so. Steel's gotta be it. Alright. Oh, they changed the entryway a little bit. It looks weird now. What's with the bars, man? Alright. Oh my goodness, no-nos. You're such a goof. Alright. This place looks really different, actually. Also, this is the real estate music from Zero. That's hilarious. You're underage, aren't you, miss? Sorry, but I can't serve you alcohol. Sorry to bother you, I'm actually looking for someone. I think they may have been here. Flashy tanned man. Was there a man here that was really tanned and dressed all flashy? Oh, that guy? Yeah, he was here a little while ago. Really? Said he drank too much, so maybe he went to go sober up somewhere. Probably by the river, that's where people usually go. They either one of the bridges or by the river. Down, down, down by the river. That's gonna be like permanently part of my brain. Doggone it, Baldur's Gate. Oh my word. Trying to sober up, huh? Maybe he's taking a walk. Hi, Haruka. Huh? Oh, Akari. What a coincidence. Yeah. What's wrong? Oh, nothing. So what are you doing, shopping? Looking for a man named Christina. He supposedly has really tan skin and wears a lot of flashy clothes. You haven't seen anyone like that, have you? No way. I don't believe it. What is it? You're acting kind of funny, Akari. Well, she probably knows who Christina is. Yeah, I know him. As a matter of fact, I just saw him. Oh. Where? We're supposed to find him. Sure. He was just on the Sotenbori footpaths. Ah, I was right. Might still be there. Come on. Okay. Bruno, did you get your warthog? Yeah. Man, you've really done a number on it though, haven't you? Oh. Now I recognize him. I was trying to remember what he looked like. Oh, he shot her down.
プロ？どういうこと、あかり？実はさっきダンサー仲間からクリスティーナが蒼天堀に来てるって聞いて、私のダンスを直接見てもらったの。でも踊り終わった後、君には興味がないって言われて。
I like you, Akari.
クリスティーナさん、お願いです。もう一度私のダンス見てもらえませんか？
You got my back, girl.
私どうしてもクリスティーナさんにダンスの指導をしてもらいたいんです。今度は私の友達で今アイドルとして活躍してるプロの子も一緒なんで、これなら少しは興味を持ってもらえると思うんですけど。ちょっとあかり、はるかお願い、友達でしょ。
Girl, I totally got your
はる
back.
かみたいなルックスも人脈もない。だからこんなチャンス逃したら私。
いいでしょう。どういう経緯かわかりませんが、お二人のダンスを見て差し上げます。
本当ですか？
ええ。
ちょっと待ってください。実は私、クリスティーナさんにお仕事のことでお願い
Well, he
したい
probably
ことが
won't hear us out until he sees what we can do anyways,
いい
so...
から踊りなさい。
Yeah,
話はその後。
exactly.
どちらにしても、私は自分の興味あるダンサーと以外関係を持つ気はありません。
Yeah, so he's kind of an asshole,
あなた
but
が
that seems
私
to
と
be
話
common
を
in
し
this
たけ
line
れ
of
ば
work.
踊って私の興味を
Everybody's
引くしか
kind
な
of
い。
like, gotta have a motivation behind it.
どう？やめて帰る？
いえ、やります。あかりと踊ら
Let's
せて
do
く
it,
ださい。
Akari! Back up, my girl! We can do this, Haruka! Also, it's my favorite song, so yay! Let's see how we do. Boo doo 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 doo. All right, Christina, what do you gotta say now? You better give my girl a second thought, damn it. Akari's a nice girl, and she wants to be a choreographer. Don't be an asshole. He's gonna be an asshole. People in this industry are nasty.
クリスティーナさん。どうして？確かにはるかもよく踊れていたけど、私との差がそんなにあったとは思えない。なのにどうして？
言ったはずですよ、あかりさん。私は興味あるダンサーとしか関係を持たないと。
でも
今日は気分がいいので一つだけ教えてあげます。私がはるかの方を選んだ理由を。
何？
ダンスはテクニックじゃない。自らの心をどう表現するか、どう見る側に心を伝えられるか。
I mean, I do understand that. I talk about passion all the time.
私は数えきれないほどのオーディションを審査し、数えきれないほどのダンサーを見てきた。でも毎回オーディションに落選するダンサーには 共通して言えることがある。
They're more like mechanical. Yeah.
彼らが踊る機会になっ
That
て
is
し
a
まって
thing.
る。
I understand. I still think he's an asshole about it, but I
1
get
ミリ
it.
のズレもない計算され尽くしたダンス。人はその精密な動きに最初は驚き、感動を覚えるかもしれない。
How about you lay down here?
でも、
Come on.
それは本当に人を引きつけるものじゃない。
Come on.
本物のダンサーというのは
Come on. Come on.
自分の動きで感情を表
Asian
現し
good girl.
見る
Yes.
者を感動させるものなの。それがフロントに立てる人間と生涯バックで踊り続ける人間の差。今のあなたとはるかの差よ。
そんな。
Damn it.
人に認めてもらおうとして踊ってる。もっと心から楽しく踊りなさい。あかり。
なんなのよそれ。
I don't think there's anything wrong with you, girl. I think he's just really damn picky. This guy's like the Simon Cowell of
もう
dance.
私ダンスなんかしない。
No, Kari!
追いかけてはダメ、はるか。
But she's my
今のあの子は
friend.
自分で気づくしかないの。辛いけど、それがあの子のためよ。
でも、あかりは間違ってないと思います。
Yeah, Kari, don't be a
私に
dick.
ダンスが楽しいことだってことを教えてくれた大事な友達なんです。
そうなら今度はあなたが教えてあげなさい。友達というのはそうやって支え合い互いに成長していける関係のことを言うんでしょ。
はい、そうします。
それじゃお説教はこれでおしまい。約束通りはるかの話を聞きましょう。何か私に
Something about
お仕
work?
事の
Yeah.
話があると言って
Let's talk.
はい、
Damn it.
実はクリスティーナさんに私のダンスレッスンをお願いしたいんです。
Do-do-loo.
私の
Do-do-loo.
私が所属しているダイナチェアという事務所の社長がクリスティーナさんにお話があると。
なるほど。それで社長ではなくあなたが。行動は言葉より雄弁ということですか。結構やり手の社長さん
Park-san
のよ
is
うですね。
ruthless.
クリスティーナさん、今から一緒に事務所の方まで来てもらえませんか？
She's damn good at her job, that's for
お
sure.
付き合いします。
She takes 0 prisoners. Our Park-san.
なるほど。あと数日で東京でのライブを予定している。それまでに彼女を仕上げろと。
I do like his design
ど
though.
うですか？
He is flashy.
それまでに彼女を先生のお力でなんとか形にできますかね？
Oh my goodness, Bruno, you brought 2 toys at once? How did you even do that? Give me.
はるかにとって私はただのきっかけに過ぎませんよ。パク社長。
ありがとう。
Damn. We
どうい
succeed.
うこと？
踊るのはこの子です
Bono, give me that
私ができるのは
toy.
教
Give it.
えることだけ。
Drop it.
成功するかどうかは私の力じゃな
Ouch,
い。
you little bitey beast.
ご期
Ow,
待にお
ow.
答えしてみせましょう。はるかは非常に素晴らしい才能を持っている。
She is
ダ
amazing.
ンス歴わずか半年でここまで成長したとは
ボロ
まさに驚異的ですね。
I got scratches all
彼
over
女
my
の努
arm.
力も相当のものだったはずです。ならば残された時間は決して短すぎることはありません。
Alright.
クリスティーナさん、
Puristina.
はるかお願いします。
Ow.
先生。
社長。
今日のところはこれで失礼しま
You
す。
little bitey butt.
本格的なレッスンは明日からにしましょう。はるか。
Bruno, you're making
私も
Sissy
メニューを考え
nervous.
ておきます。いいですね。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
Ouchie. Oh my goodness,
ク
Bruno.
リスティーナはやはり本物ね。
You're gonna stress out
一つの
Sissy.
芸を極めた一流の人間よ。あの先生になら安心して任せることができる。二人ともよくやったわ。
Yay, we got Park-san's approval for 5 seconds.
ただし今日の仕事はまだ終わってない。
Yes, ma'am.
はるか、着替えたら社長室に来なさい。堀江も同席して。
あ、はい。
わかりました。
Do, do, All right. Is this what she wanted me to change into? Was my street clothes? She just said get changed. She didn't specify. I do love her boots. I want to wear those boots. They look so comfy. Hi,
さあ
Horie.
はるかちゃん、そしたら行こうか。中で社長が待ってるわ。
I'm ready. Also, I'm gonna get my energy drink. Let's get this rolling while this cutscene's going. Oh, did you bring your steering wheel now? Give me a sec.
どうぞ。
No, you don't want energy drink, Bruno.
失礼
That
し
would
ます。
probably send you into orbit.
失礼します。
You're hyper enough. Oh, that's right. I forgot her pen is a thing.
仕事っていうのは他でもないわ。
Like, I forget all of what it does, but, like, I know it's
今から
like,
すぐ蒼天テレビに行きな
like
さ
a
い。
key or
今日の
something.
萬田さんの件よ。私からもお詫びの電話を入れておいた。短い時間だけどアポをもらえたから、萬田さんに直接お詫びしてくるのよ。
わかりました。
I shouldn't have to apologize to that asshole.
はい。
He's just crabby, and he's been clearly, like, won over by
近
T-Set.
くに来て。あなた、
He's just
お化粧
biased.
誰に教わったの？
自分で。
何このファンデーションの塗り方、ムラだらけじゃない。
Real
それ
girl
にリップ
problem.
も何も塗ってない。これじゃダメよ。すぐにヘアメイクを手配するから、次からはある程度自分でできるようにしなさい。
すみません。
堀江、すぐに手配しなさい。
そやけど社長、今からメイク手配してたら、まださん待たせてしまうんでは。
Fashionably late.
まったく。これだから男のマネージャーはダメね。いいわ。なら私が直す。堀江は出てなさい。
Ooh.
すみません。
We get the Parks on touch. I'll take it. She knows her
化
stuff.
粧は女の身だしなみ。ブスだってメイクで可愛くなるの。あなたがうまく化粧できるようになれば、もっともっと綺麗になれるのよ。服だってもっとおしゃれなのを選ばなきゃ。
Like, she has a
今の
maternal
自分で十
side.
分可愛いなんて思ってたら
She's
ダメ。
just...
可愛いなんて。
She's more determined in getting those results however necessary, you know? So she's willing to
思っ
put
てなかったら
feelings
少しでもマシ
aside.
になろうと一生懸命お化粧するはずなの。見た目を少しでも良くしようと努力するものよ。この世界に入った以上はもっと美に貪欲になりなさい。
Bono, did you see a bird?
何かお
Is
か
that
し
why
い？
you're barking?
嬉しいんです。
怒られたことが？
こんな風にお化粧してもらえることなんてないと思ってたから。
Yokoyama said Kiwami 3 will be the last Kiwami game.
すごく
Yeah,
嬉し
they
い
always
です。
say that. I won't hold my breath. They can say that all they want, but money talks. I never believe dialogue like that. People retire all the time. How many times have they killed their own characters? Oh, no, you're good. Also welcome.
はるか、今度流行ってるお店に連れて行ってあげるわ。可愛い服見繕ってあげる。
Oh no.
本当ですか？
Chill.
私は行ったことは必
And
ず
yeah, no, I'm a
守る。
firm believer that anytime they say, this is the last one. Okay, bud. Kiryu died this time, right?
さあ、できた。しっかりやってきなさい。
はい。ありがとうございました。
Ah.
それじゃあ蒼天テレビに行こうか。先にタクシー拾っとくからそこで待ち合わせしよう。僕はタクシー乗り場で待ってる。準備ができたら来てね。
はい、わかりました。
Okay. Alright. We have found Christina. I know this sounds weird, but like, I kind of want to... He said no like a dragon 9 either. Ha! Okay. I'll believe it when I see it. That's the thing, is like... Yeah, that's possible. But that's one of those things, like, I'm never gonna, like, believe developers when they say, like, never again. Because there's always something that makes them come back. Hell, it's like, we haven't had a Mega Man in ages, but now they're talking about making Mega Man, like, a big deal. So... Let me see. Click. I heard the blippy blip. I'm gonna peek. I probably won't, like, look at it, all of it, but I'm gonna peek. Curzes. Stupid Windows expansion. Start of a new line of games. Yeah, whatever. If they don't, they're shooting themselves in the foot. I'm just gonna say that. Even if he didn't want to, Sega would probably make him. That's the thing, is like, someone's gonna revisit it somehow. They'll just find someone else to do it, probably. Which means we might lose the quality, but I doubt it's the end. Ugh, let's get this last stupid couple of TV shows out of the way. This is story-based. Okay. Oh, it's the last one. Other than the one that's story-based. Okay, we can do that. That shouldn't be too bad. Blah, blah, blah. Same thing as always, but I need 90 points, which means I need to be perfect, right? Okay. Even if they're not really your friends, could you say they are for the sake of the show? Yeah, I can manage that. We're friends in the biz, as they say. No. How are you all sleeping these days? Terrible. I didn't get to bed until 5 again this morning because I was doing art again. Let's get started then, shall we? Today's guest will be joining us for the 5th and final time. Yay! She is cute. Oh, they made an A button this time. Okay. Popularity is just shooting through the roof now, isn't it? That's because she's lovely. Princess League is a hit show. Yeah, we know. I get really nervous because it's win or go home, isn't it? But there's a lot of tension and drama backstage. Do you ever get picked on by the other contestants of the show? I'm assuming I say no, never. Yeah. Because they said I'm supposed to pretend like it's fine. We all just try to play fair and do our best. That's it. You can see the lie on her face. That's the face of a liar who can't hide it. No, of course not. They totally didn't stick their foot out and make me spill coffee all over the studio head. Does that mean you're the one harassing everybody else? Of course not. Oh, I'm gonna be so glad when I don't have to deal with this asshole anymore. Like, again, It's just because he's a comedian. I'm not big on comedians because they are usually just kind of obnoxious. So. Oh, she did the okay sign. Princess League audience members get pretty wild with enthusiasm, don't they? I bet the audiences are much smaller when you're not performing on TV. Does that kind of make it harder for you to do your best? I always try to give it everything I've got, I'm assuming. Yes, that is the correct answer. The number of guests doesn't affect my motivation, and that's how it should be, damn it. You do it for the love of it, not for the numbers. That's what really gets you ahead in life, is doing something you really value. I don't care what that is. Whatever you're doing, you need to actually give a damn about it. I don't care if your passion is mowing lawns. If you really love it, you do it because you love it.
Hi.
Lawnmower Simulator 2027, go. Do they have a lawnmower simulator? Probably. Someone's probably made one out there. What are they really like? They're, I was supposed to say we're friends, but this is telling me I can say they act pretty aggressively. Interesting. I'm gonna do it. Let's add a little spice. Are you really sure you want to say that on air? Hell yeah. Arga is an honest young lady. That's all you have to say? I didn't say we hate each other, I just said they're aggressive. You can be aggressive with people you like. Now comes everybody's favorite part. It's time for the smile vote. Hooray! Was that really all I had to do here? Oh, no, there's two more.
Pumpkin, don't climb on that, please. BB. I don't mind if you sit, but like I can't have you climbing on our surface for our microphone. You'll just mess everything up, baby.
The look she's giving me right now. She's like, "But mama." She just wants to be close to me.
Alright, baby.
Grateful for all the time we had together. I hope you vote for me.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming on the show so many times. If you thought she was interesting, press your button now. I better get more than 90. I did everything perfect. Yeah. So there. No, hooray! Another phone strap. My favorite. I'll give this to all my friends that I have in the Princess League. The tea set girls. I like the tea pet girls. Thank you for coming on our show, and 5 times of that. Yes, and never again except for the story-related one. Yes, the tea pet girls. What, you don't know them? Tamagotchi pet. I actually bought one of the newer Tamagotchis they released. Like, they're the old-fashioned style, but it was like a new release of them. And I was like, oh my gosh, give me... I love Tamagotchis, yo. I haven't really done much with it, but I wanted to have one. Because I don't know what happened to my old one. My old one was like blue and silver. It was really cool looking. Hooray! Haruka's voice. It speaks to me in my mind. The gift has arrived. Hooray. What did they give me? Ooh, a Stamina X. Never had one, sadly. Yeah, they released them, I'd say maybe 5? Oh, no, it's more than 5 at this point. I'd say maybe like 7 years ago. I saw one in a Borders when we were at one of the bigger cities in our area. Because I don't travel that often. But I was like, I have to buy this. Give it. They're not all that exciting now in this day and age, but like, I had to get one just for the nostalgia. I also had a Gigapet. I preferred the Gigapet because mine was a puppy dog. And I don't know if you've noticed this, but I like dogs. I'm kind of a fan of dogs. What should I check? Oh my gosh. Pumpkin, if you're gonna sit in my lap, you have to sit a certain way, baby. Alright, a handshake event. Yakuza Kiwami 3, hell yeah! Blech. Ari was just telling us how, apparently they're saying no more after this, and I don't believe it. That's lies, man. There's no way in hell they're not gonna do more. Money talks. Hello everyone. Thank you for having me here today. That article we done you was a real hit, so we decided to organize this handshake for our readers. I'm getting better at these handshake thingies. I'm all set.
Hi.
15 hours. Oh man, you guys are on it. Ouch. My ankle. I'm an old lady. Countdown mode is upon us.
沢村遥です。
Oh, I said the wrong
あり
thing.
がとうございます。
Bye. Oh, we want this guy to be happy.
女神様。
ありがとうございます。
緊張する。
よろしくお願いします。
細いね。
What am I supposed to say to these?
何話そう。
Like, this is going horribly.
目が綺麗だね。
ありがとうござ
There
い
we
ま
go.
す。ちょっと待ってね。
Why do you keep shaking this man's hand?
本当ですか？
また来るよ。
There, that made up for some of
あ
it.
りがとうございます。
緊張する。
沢村遥です。
手綺麗じゃん。
またまた。ちょっと待ってね。
I need to make up for lost ground
テ
here.
レビ見たよ。
ありがとうございます。
マジ顔小さい。
ありがとうございます。
何話そう。
There's no preloading? That's brutal.
またまた。
Okay, I got to the satisfaction just at the last second.
沢村遥です。
一生ファン続けるから。
You pre-ordered on Xbox? That should be fun. I haven't bought the latest Xbox, so I'm doing PC myself. I used to have Xbox. I'm really surprised I pulled that off, considering how much I messed it up right at the start. Used to have painfully slow internet. Dude, I know the pain. We literally had to switch to Starlink just because.
うまくいったよね。
So I know the pain of slow internet. My sympathies. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Great to have you. Hooray. Yes, I know how to do this. Thank you.
Hi.
The hardest part about these is some of the answers is like, what am I supposed to say to that? Thank you very much. Oh, he turns yellow when he's about to do the thing. Okay. This is the man we want to tell him. Oh, how the hell was that the bad answer? I thought it was fine. Dad got it. What? I said thank you very much. What the fuck? Damn it. Okay, I'm just gonna shake this man's hand. What? What? I don't know what's happening here. I gotta milk this man for everything he's worth. Okay. Oh man, we got a couple super fans in here. That's good. I need to make up for stupid loss of ground, whatever the fuck just happened. What was I supposed to say to that? He said I smell nice. I need to redo this one because everyone was saying weird shit and I didn't respond properly apparently. Damn it. That's brutal. Like, you're timed on the answer and also, like, some of the answers don't make any sense to what's being said. That was dumb. I didn't like any of that. What the fuck? I was gonna play some of Dark Ties, yes. Lost all your fans in 5 minutes. I know, right? What the fuck? But, like, what's stupid is, like, the prompts are either too fast, which could be, or the responses are just really dumb. Just give me a sandwich. Delightful. Like, it's not difficult, but some of the answers you're supposed to give don't make any sense. At all. Like, what do you say when someone tells you you smell nice? And they don't give you like a, oh, thanks, like, they didn't give me any reasonable, polite answer to that. So it's like, what the fuck was I supposed to do, damn it? Oh, well. I can make up for those points with this. This I have in the bag. Director of this event, nice to meet you. We appreciate you coming today. Be representing Soten Town, the sponsor of today's event. Remember, the fans are here for you, so please enjoy yourself. Delightful. Why does my mouse keep drifting down onto my screen? Okay.
Hi.
I don't need to. I am good, thank you. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Why am I quoting SpongeBob? I don't even like SpongeBob. See, we'll just make up for it here. It's SpongeBob. I can't get into characters that are that stupid. I don't know, he always just kind of pissed me off more than anything. The only thing I enjoyed out of SpongeBob was I like Squidward and I like Plankton. But the rest of it just kind of grated on me as a kid. And I know that's an unpopular opinion, but I'm allowed to have my thoughts on it. I know it's sacrilegious, especially for someone my age. But whatever, man. You have to keep in mind, I was the kid who was more, like, enjoying, like, Batman the Animated Series. Alright, that was more my cup of tea. What did he do wrong? He's just... I don't know. When they're dumb like that kind of, like, social clueless, it just irritates me. It's not like he did anything wrong, it just... There were a lot of elements that just rubbed me the wrong way. And it's not like I think he's, like, an awful character or anything, it's just... I don't know, man. It's hard to even put into words for me. But I was more with Squidward on that one. And Plankton's hilarious. I always give Plankton a pass. Because if I could whip out a, what is it, a gramophone and play diabolical music every time I was scheming up, I would totally do that. It was incredible, and an encore and everything. Crowd was fantastic. Thanks to your stellar performance, you were on fire. The audience was so responsive, I wanted to do everything I could to make them happy. And yeah, no, like, I have tons of people in my life who love SpongeBob. I'm just one of the rare people who doesn't. We all have our things. Mr. Krabs is entertaining. Mr. Krabs gets a pass as well. I like, that's the thing, is I synergized more with the characters that were irritated by SpongeBob. So, like, that kind of says where my headspace was when I would watch it. And here's the thing, I've watched a ton of it, too, because that was what was on TV growing up. So it's not like I'm saying this from a very uneducated perspective, either. This is me saying I genuinely just did not enjoy it. Wouldn't actually watch SpongeBob anymore, but it was a harmless show. Yeah. Like, I get it. People love it, and that's fine. There's, like, good jokes in it. There's good writing. It's just the character. And Patrick makes me want to die. They both just... I can't. But I'm glad other people enjoyed it, because it seems like, you know, there's a lot of love there. But... just something about their personalities got under my skin. I was more watching, like... I don't know. I was more into the animation. So, like, if it didn't have good animation and the characters were annoying, it was just, I wasn't gonna stick around. Like I said, I was more busy watching, like, Batman the Animated Series. That was more the kind of stuff I really liked. Guests are already here. Okay, apparently we're rushing to get on stage. I don't need to go over what I'm doing, though. And yeah, it's not like I have anything truly against SpongeBob, it just drives me bonkers. Oh! Different song, okay. Or is this a dance? This might just be a dance. Yeah, okay. Easy enough. Hell, some of my cousins absolutely adore SpongeBob, so I respect it, just I can't sit through it. just realized the song said something about like a roll of film. What even are these lyrics? Hell, I think I was more likely to watch, like my cousin and I were more watching, like, Steve Irwin and shit. There were just a lot of other things I would have rather wasted my brain on, I guess. Audience didn't want to leave. Hurrah! Great performance. Thank you for inviting me. Ooh, aren't those premium chocolates from the famous shop that are always sold out? What if Yokoyama meant he wants to completely redo Yakuza 4 and 5? That's the thing, like... He might be referring to the story changes being too heavy for 4 and 5 to be in the same games. Yeah, like, I feel like them saying they're not going to redo them at some point is inaccurate. I would wager that maybe they're reassessing the Kiwami concept. Or even maybe that they'll just do like remasters or some nonsense. I don't know. There's a lot of ways to quote-unquote remake games. So maybe they're just not going to be doing the title of Kiwami anymore. Wonder if waiting in line for those chocolates was what made him late. Please take them home and enjoy them at your leisure. Sweet. We got fancy chocolates. Completely new games with different stories. That could also be true. That's the thing. Like, it's hard to say what they'd want to do with it. Like... Hell, they could maybe want to redo the entire concepts of the games based on, you know, like, the 4 and 5 protagonist thing. Who knows? So them saying they're not going to do anything with it, doubtful. That's all I'm saying. Seen the ending leak and it can impact 4 a lot. I'd believe that. And that's fine. Honestly, I've been saying all along, I don't think Mine's dead. I've been insistent on that. Cause, like, the minute I saw the bartender at Revolve, I was like, just gonna say that. More than just Mina, yeah. Well, and they've done enough at this point. I think they're also kind of maybe realizing that they've made some deaths that really weren't great. And I think maybe they're wanting to, like... So it's possible maybe they want to do the concept of what Halloween did with Halloween 2018, where they do like a whole new timeline split, essentially. I don't know what this is. Kiss Kiss interview? What's happening? But yeah, that's kind of my point, is like, it's possible they could like do the remake or whatever in an entirely new avenue. So, while they may not do it in a Kiwami fashion, they could still redo it. Kiss Kiss is a fashion magazine aimed at preteens and teens. She's an old, unmarried career woman. She's nice enough, but is very particular about professionalism. Be interesting, but you think you'd hate it? Yeah, it's a delicate balance, for sure. Because, like, Halloween 2018, the first one was really good, and then it kind of just tripped all over itself in the second and third. So it's like, there's potential. But if they do it right, it could be really good. Who knows? Time will tell, I guess. I'll be watching. No matter what, I'll be watching. This is what I have to keep in mind for the interview. I have to be relatable to preteen girls, and Kotani-san is very particular about professionalism. The interviewer is here. Apparently I'm doing an interviewer thing, but I get the feeling I'm gonna like her better than the comedian man. I'm Katani from Kiss Kiss. It's very nice to meet you, Haruka-chan. You as well. Thank you very much for coming. Imagine your manager has already explained everything to you. You were aware that what today's interview is about. Shit. I don't know. I guess we're here for... Oh, I hate that it, like, doesn't let me think for too long. My bad. Whatever. Like to give your readers about advice. Okay, relationship problems. Got it. First question is from Mina-chan. What would you do if you were in my shoes if we liked the same boy? I feel like you're supposed to go after the boy yourself. Have to follow my... See, that's what I was thinking, is like, you have to follow your own heart. Personally, I don't like it, but... I don't see this stupid quiz on here. Am I missing something? Oh, there it is. Kiss Kiss interview. Oh, I was supposed to let my friend have him. Personally, that's what I'd do. Like, I don't want to fight people for relationships. That's weird to me, but I don't know. I was trying to think from, like, dumb teenage girl perspective. The next question is from Airu. Or Airu in Gifu. Dagon. My boyfriend is shy. We've been going out for 6 months, but he's still never kissed me. Some of my friends have gone further in less time. What do I do? You should kiss him, apparently. That's what it's telling me to say. But make sure he actually wants it, damn it. Consent. You're quite bold, aren't you, Haruka-chan? I just believe that if you want something to happen, sometimes the best thing is to make it happen yourself. I like your way of thinking. Very refreshing. Doesn't that take a lot of courage for a girl to make the first move? Yeah, but in this day and age, it's a little more acceptable. Pretty brazen thing for an idol to say. I imagine the reactions will be mixed, but I'll try to give it a favorable slant. I like this gal. Alright, here's the last question. It's a pretty serious one. My word. I guess... My friend has been seeing her teacher, who is married with children. Keep telling her she should break it off with him, but she just won't listen. Oh! Oh my gosh. Keep telling her. My word. No one wins in that kind of relationship. No kidding. Holy hand grenades. Do you think she'll take heed? Probably not. Girls who are dumb enough to do that shit in the first place usually aren't dumb enough to get out of it. Or, I mean, aren't smart enough to get out of it. Doggone it, I'm so brain dead today. I did not get enough sleep. She might not have even known he was married until after she'd already fallen in love with him. Now she just can't bear to leave. Yeah, I don't care. She has to break it off with him, doggone it. It's horrible. Honestly, it's probably already going to ruin that marriage. Well, aren't you the moral one? But your answer does make a lot of sense. Maybe I should break up with my man too? Ma'am? Are you with a married man? Oh, nothing. I was just thinking out loud. Madam! What are you doing? That concludes our interview. Thank you for your time. My word. Very different from how I imagined you. I believe our readers will be split on what they think of you after this. However, you've given me more than enough to put together a decent article. Hope we can do this again. Thank you very much for the opportunity. Hooray! It would have been nice to, like, have that pulled up properly in the first place, but whatever, man. I don't really care that much, I guess. That's gonna annoy me if I leave that like that. Beautiful. Side stories. Okay. 25 out of 48. Some of them are story related though, so I'm doing all the side nonsense. TV Smash interview. Let's do it. I have this pulled up properly now. So she's what, leaving us all these little notes on this little board? He's pretty aggressive and likely attempt to get a rise out of you. Just keep your cool. Got it. And we're doing this about the Princess League. Alright. Yeah, I feel like in this day and age, like, games that have been out since, like, the 2000s, 2010s are due for remakes. They're allowed to remake them. But the way we're remaking games is getting very diverse. Like, hell, I haven't played it, but I know the 7 one, like Final Fantasy 7, is very different. So, who knows what they want to do with it. Watch, they turn it into turn-based. That'd piss some people off. Thank you very much for coming. Now let's start today's interview. What was I going to ask you about today? The Princess League. I'm paying attention this time. I was told it was going to be about the Princess League. Oh yes, that's right. The Princess League. So, your manager did prepare you. Yes, of course. That's great. This agency is pretty small, so I was a little worried, to be honest. Looks like they prepped their talent well. Let's get right to it, shall we? What do you know about the Princess League system? What do I know about the Princess League system? It's a great chance. Yakuza 4 turn-based would be kind of awesome. Here's the thing. I love turn-based, so I wouldn't complain. But I know there's a lot of, like, fans that really prefer their beat-em-ups. So I'm not gonna, like, demand things be done my way. I just want the stories and characters to be good. That's what I care about. I'll do either, as long as they do a good job on everything else. Plus the station can produce a profitable TV show without having to pay its talent very much. Win-win, right? On the other hand, the level of talent is often hit or miss. Don't you think that lowers the overall quality of this type of program? So taking all that in consideration, is the Princess League system really all that great? I think it's a great chance for girls to compete. But yeah, like, turn-based for some of those characters would be amazing. Yakuza 4 must be exclusively dance battles. Oh gosh. No. No. That's one I'm gonna put my foot down there. If I don't have my fancy, like, heat actions where people get to be badass in combat, I'll be upset. That's where I draw my line. I don't care if it's turn-based or beat-em-ups, but I need my, like, violence proper, alright? For as diplomatic as I like to be, I do need me some occasional violence. It's my inner beast, you know? We all have the two wolves within us, right? I don't feel like the quality of my own performance is low, and I believe all the contestants train hard and do their absolute best. I see. Well, I have to agree. When I saw you perform, I really thought you had something special. I can tell that you've been through some pretty grueling training. Guess if the system produces performers like you, it must have some merit. Well, moving on. There's another problem I see with the Princess League system. Performances are rated by studio audience voting. That's a pretty vague criterion, don't you think? Can singing and dancing be really evaluated with a numerical score? I'm sure they could add, like, nuance to it, but I think it still kind of works. I think the scoring system's fair, performances vary in quality, and I think the scores reflect that pretty accurately. Performance can be technically skilled, but that isn't always what appeals to an audience. Sometimes the value of a performance goes beyond technique, wouldn't you agree? I do. But that's part of the numbers. But I think the scores are the votes each audience member, and I think, they're the votes of each audience member, and I think they reflect how much the performer touched their heart individually. I agree. So I don't believe the Princess League scores are based on technique alone. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, they vote who spoke to them the most, you know? And I mean, like, every individual is going to have their reasons why someone speaks to them or not, but that's part of why that system works, is everyone can kind of use their own judgment. Judgment. Hi, BB. Oh, were you Park San's fan? That's right. And I know you were her favorite, so let me ask you this. Do you believe you will surpass her one day? We can't be compared? I don't think she and I can be compared. We each have our own individual paths. It's not about who surpasses whom. I agree with that sentiment. But you know, as Park San's favorite, I'll definitely be rooting for you. Alright, bud. I've been watching you, even outside the scope of my work. I'll be looking forward to seeing where your career takes you. That concludes our interview. I want to apologize. I know I was pretty harsh at times. Honestly, nah, he was pretty easy. Find that being harsh and aggressive elicits a more heartfelt response than being friendly does. See, now you got me thinking about, like, what our, like, manly men doing dance battles would be like. That would be so weird. Cause, like, Saejima at a dance battle doesn't work for me. Especially Yakuza 4 Saejima. Dance battles? Come on, man. He's so depressed. Kind of defeats the whole purpose if you know about it ahead of time. Nevertheless, you really gave me some great material. I had high hopes and you didn't disappoint. Thank you very much for coming. Ta-da!
うまくいったよね。
We gotta be getting close, right? Looking at it, we're getting close. I see the bottom of the list. Akiyama would kill it, but he's dance battle type, because he does that in this game. I'm just thinking of Saejima doing dance battles. That's a complicated experience. Because we've heard him in karaoke, alright? Alright. Actually, I think Tadimura would probably do pretty well too, though. We're talking the 4 characters. Does he? You forget that completely. Yeah, we saw him in the beginning of, Oh, you're talking about Akiyama? Yeah, like, he does dance battles in this, when we get to his chunk of Haruka's chapter. Spoilers, I guess, but, like, it's very low-stakes spoilers, so I don't really care that much. But yeah, he'll do dance battles. It's great. We know Kiryu could do it, though. Because Kiryu is a disco queen. I'm Asano from Beginner. Nice to meet you. Oh, yeah. Did you Google it? I recommend. It's a good time. Otherwise, we'll see it when we get to it. Has your manager already told you what today's interview will be about? How I became an idol. That's right. Many of your readers are girls who dream of being famous one day, so your story can give them hope they need to keep going. So glad you've already been prepared. That should make things go a lot more smoothly. Let's get started. Heard you were scouted out of Okinawa? Yes, that's right. They say you were just out shopping when somebody came up to you with an offer, so what's your secret? Apparently people have been eyeballing me since I was like 10. Because there was that incident in 3. So he does kill. I told you, man. Yeah, Akiyama rocks it, man. It's them legs of his lethal leggies. They were made for dancing. Just act natural. I think the best thing to do is just be yourself and act natural. If you go overboard trying to catch the eye of a scout, it might look strange. Guess there really isn't any foolproof trick to getting noticed, huh? There is not. I think most people in like a celebrity type sphere know there's some luck involved. Guess it was just luck of being in the right place at the right time. Sure, readers would have loved to hear there was some kind of trick to it, but I guess it is what it is. Better not to lie to them. There's like a level of hard work, but there's also some luck and networking in any field. Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't see any of the Akiyama dancing, but you did say you rushed through this plot, but it's a great time. I don't mean dance lessons or anything like that, I mean a real paying gig. If I recall, it was being a guest assistant on a TV show. Part of the promotion for the Princess League. Original Kiwami only has 31 sub-stories, while the original had 119. They probably cut out some of the really weird throwaway ones. Cause like, I know with 3 there were a lot of like, you literally take like 2 steps and the sub-story's done kind of energy. So they probably just trimmed a lot of the fat. Which is totally fair. I think that's one of the things you should do with something like this, is like, stuff that didn't really work as well, just get rid of it. You may have seen it and forgot. Yeah, that's fair. It's one of those things where you see it memed on quite a bit, so I remember. Plus, it kind of caught me off guard when it happened. You didn't do many 3. Yeah, there were a lot of, like, really, like, very kind of waste of timey sub-stories in 3. And I mean that respectfully. What kind of things does a TV show assistant do? I held signs and posters towards the camera. Basically just stood there and said nothing. Seeing as you were already an idol, didn't you find that sort of thing a little humiliating? No, a job's a job. I was just happy to be there. Definitely in your memory, but you thought it was modded. That's fair. It is memed on a lot, so modding that kind of thing happens all the time for sure. I'm surprised no one's put like Ryuji in there. I want to see a Ryuji dance battle, alright? Kuze. Let's get Kuze dance battle against Kiryu. Now that you're getting so much attention in the Princess League, it's hard to believe there was such a time like that for you. Oh, there absolutely was. Everybody's got to start at the bottom and work their way up. Must be so exciting to be an idol. I'm a little jealous. This next one's my last question. Do you have any regrets? I mean, I would say leaving my family behind, but the harder it is to just be a regular girl, right? You're probably discouraged from having romantic relationships and people must recognize you everywhere. With these negative side effects, would you still recommend trying to become famous to our readers? You're supposed to say you can worry about that after you get famous, which is such a garbage way of thinking. Doggone. I actually think you need to be prepared for that sort of thing. Ishin should have had dance battles. They kind of did, technically. There was that weird little, like, what would you even call it? There were like the little like old-fashioned hostesses that you would like have a little thing with, and then you do rock, paper, scissors. So there was a little something something. But like old school, like traditional dance would have been kind of cool. Actually, that would have been really neat. Get some culture in there, you know? Who knows, maybe Ishin Part 2? Definitely more convincing when you say it, Haruka-chan. Delightful. It's the end of the interview. Looks like I made the right choice. My editor told me to go out and get an interview with one of my favorite idols. Aww. When I saw you won the Princess League and instantly became a fan. You don't do any side content. It's okay, man. Like, not everybody wants to do side content, and if you just were thinking about the story, you're thinking about the story. Sometimes you just have the objective on the mind. I'm a weird person who loves all the random BS, so that's just who I am. But, like, don't grieve yourself for missing it. I'm just a big fan of, like, little details. So, for me, it's very natural. Now that I've met you in person, you're just what I imagined. I guess I've got a good eye, right? Well, thank you again. Remember, I'll be rooting for you. Best of luck. Thank you so much. And yeah, that's the thing is, like, I remember being told early on that, like, everyone was like, do the side content in these games. And I was like, okay. I took the advice very seriously. So for me, I really, like, leaned into it. I didn't so much in 7, but that was my first time playing any of those games. But after that, I did do all of the side content as much as I could. Because it was like a thing that people said was part of the joy of these games. And boy howdy, they did not lie. Sensual gentleman. I'm not sure I like this. This is literally like a men's racy magazine. I don't know if I like my girl doing this interview, but okay, it covers racy topics but is not considered particularly vulgar. I don't know, man. It's still weird putting my girl in here. Definitely need to replay all the games with good side content focus on it. Ishin did have a lot of side content. I was actually like, I think that's part of why I got so sidetracked from the plot near the end, is I was just stuck in side content, having fun with it. And then something caused me to not finish it, because I do think it was something in real life that kind of threw off my ability to finish it at the time. But, because shoot, when did Ishin come out? Because, like, depending on when it came out, I may have had some particularly, like, intense work stuff going on. Alright, buddy. Hey there, I'm Mizuguchi from Sensual Gentleman. Very nice to meet you, Haruka-chan. Interview with a young new idol. I've been looking forward to this one, alright? You sure are a cute little thing, aren't ya? February 2023, so let me think. I would have been starting a new position at work. So I would have been learning a lot, and I think that's probably what pulled me away. Because I know it wasn't like I wasn't enjoying myself. I think there was just, like, real life stuff that derailed me completely, and then I just haven't gotten back into it yet. So that would make perfect sense. Because that is about the time it happened. Have you been told what it's about? Young women, I guess? Yeah. A lot of the times when I get pulled away from games, it's not because I dislike the experience. It's because of other, like either a more important game comes out, or it's real life stuff getting in the way. Oh, and I liked it, so I'm sure I'll enjoy it when I beat it. I was having a great time. I just didn't get back to it. I think every gamer knows how that feels. We all have those games that's like, I really am supposed to finish that, I just haven't yet. Our giant backlog of games. Of course I'm right. Trust me. Okay, let's get the ball rolling. Question 1. In your eyes, what do you consider to be a middle-aged man? I mean, one that's in his, like, 30s and 40s, right? Isn't that stereotypically? Yeah, exactly. I'd say anywhere between 35 and 50 is middle-aged. Forgot to beat Silent Hill F. That's on my to-do list. That'll make the channel for sure. I actually went out of my way to avoid spoilers for that one because it looks really pretty and I really want to play it. It's just on my priorities list. It didn't quite make the cut yet. It's on the to-do list though, and I definitely want to play it. It looks beautiful. My word. What a work of art. So you think a guy in his early 30s is still young, huh? Yeah. Didn't like the combat at all, but it's really cool. Silent Hill was never about combat anyways, so that's fine. Silent Hill is more about the atmosphere and the entities that you encounter. So if combat is a weak point, that's actually part of their game design, if I recall, is they kind of wanted it to be a little tough because that adds to the fear. When you're kind of, when you're a little more clunky, you panic more and it adds to the fear. So that is kind of a deliberate choice, but just be warned of the difficulty. Yeah, that's fair. Definitely difficulty is something I always try and brace for impact for, because I am not a top tier gamer. I never will be. There are things I've accomplished, but it's really hard on hard, but maybe it'll be easier on normal. Yeah, probably. I think Silent Hill is also one of those series that really leans into their difficulty tiers. It's very Souls-like, oh dear. I'll be ready, but I'm gonna play that one. Let's see. Can't wait to see what else you have to say. Next question. Let's imagine for a minute that you're over 18 and there's an older man you like. So he asks you out on a late night date. Where'd you like to go? Late night, you say. And this is theoretical if she was of age and someone asked her. Older men work during the daytime. Besides, guys might get some dirty looks if they're out with a younger woman during the day. And they're adults after all, so of course they want to go as far as they can, if possible. So what destination would you want to say yes to a date? Apparently, karaoke. Hell yeah. I like to sing, so private karaoke room. As a young lady, wouldn't you be a little worried? He better be a gentleman, or we're not going to dinner. I mean, it's a private room and all. What if he suddenly makes a move? I'm not really sure. If he makes a move, he gets a slap. That's how we do here. If he's not a gentleman, he gets a nice little slap alongside the face. Honestly, I had a guy get kind of handsy with me back in the day during class, and I kicked him under the table. Good times. Now, for the last question of the interview. If you were over 18, do you think you would ever consider having sex with a middle-aged man? This is a weird question. Kiryu snaps his neck for real, though. Like, that's the thing. Like, you don't touch Haruka. You don't realize what kind of hell you bring down on yourself if you touch this girl. So what do you think? Would you have sex with a middle-aged man? If I was in love with him. Like, that's a no-duh. Like, I think, like, it's all about the relationship. The age isn't what matters at the end of the day. Seriously? Wow. Boy, am I glad I asked. Oh, weird. Weird. But truly, like, I'm one of those people where it's like, the age gap is only a problem to a point. But, like, if you can tell people really do care about each other, then I don't give a shit. Like, as long as they're adults and their brains are properly fully developed and they're making decisions of their own accord, I don't give a damn. Haruka is 16 in this game. Yeah, well, they were talking about if she was 18. They did specify, like, if you were 18. So they were saying from a metaphorical standpoint. It's still not everyone's favorite, but if she was 18, she technically has the right to choose. It's very sketchy. And they do say that the brain doesn't fully develop until, like, what, 25? So I'd still kind of look a little sideways at it. But I think it depends on the relationship. I really do. That's one of those things where you have to case by case. Still a gross question to ask her, very much so. But this is supposedly, like, a kind of, like, raunchy male magazine, so I guess it was supposed to be in line with their readers. But it's weird. It's very weird to ask her. It's the point of the sub-story. I'm guessing he's supposed to be a creep. Kinda, yeah. It's literally at the start, it says that it's basically like a raunchy male magazine. And that you're supposed to be basically, telling them about how to engage with younger women. So it's all creepy, yes. But also, let's be real. This is what happens to young women in like, you know, celebrity roles. They end up in uncomfortable situations like this all the time, so it kind of is accurate. It's a scary world out there for our young ladies. And honestly, our young men too, because like they get preyed on just as much these days. It's terrifying. Fame is a very icky thing. Gossip Gals. A hard-hitting gossip magazine. Oh, dear lord. And then it looks like we're done with interviews except for the story-based ones. Friends and rivals. Be sure not to badmouth anyone. Got it. And yeah, we've had, like, some of my family members have, like, fairly big age gaps. So I've definitely seen, like, age gap relationships that can be healthy and successful. So I do think it needs to be case by case. You can't just, like, blanket all of them the same way. But if the person who is the younger one is, like, still really young, and they might still be making big life choices, definitely give it a squint and keep an eye on things. Like, if they're, like, in danger somehow. But don't always assume it's nefarious, I guess. That's my take on it, because, like, I've seen relationships that are perfectly fine and happy and healthy. So I think it's more nuanced than just assuming everyone's a creep. After seeing you on TV, I thought you'd have more of a charismatic aura. Oh, anyway, let's get on with it, shall we? Have you already been told on what today's interview is going to be about? It's relationships, right? Yes. Okay. I was told it would be about my relationship with friends. Definitely my friend's tea set. And more importantly, I want to know about your rivals. I see. Our readers really love the juicy stuff. You know, backstabbing, bad-mouthing, the nastier the better, I always say. Okay, so this is like TMZ shit. Well, I'm very sorry to disappoint you, but I don't have anything like that for you. Ah, come on, let your guard down a little, won't you? Well, on to the good stuff. First off, let me ask you a question about the Princess League. You've been pretty much crushing the competition, haven't you? I wouldn't say crushing, but even to the untrained eye like mine, it's easy to see you're head and shoulders above the rest. See, he's literally doing this to try and make her brag. What an asshole. And yeah, these interviews are kind of meant to give you, like, a broader concept of the stuff that girls in these kinds of positions have to deal with, and, like, the antagonistic qualities a lot of these interviews can have. It's pretty gross. I always think of, like, there's, like, some Lindsay Lohan interviews that I've seen where people are just shitty to her when she was going through a lot of hard stuff. And just the way she would shut down, it was horrible. So, yeah, it's very interesting how they're kind of giving you a little insight on it. don't think I'm better than anyone else. They're all good competition, hell yeah. But you've been winning against every single one of them, right? Doesn't that mean you're too good for them? No. We're all giving it everything we have in this competition. Each performance is won or lost by very slim margins. What a carefully worded answer. You know, I think your manager warned you not to say what you really think. Kinda defeats the point, actually. Well, fuck you. I don't like people like you anyways. I don't like gossipy bitches like this. Now let's talk about T-Set, the Osaka talent. You do know who they are, don't you? No. Not at all. They used to belong to Dynachair, you know? But then they decided to jump ship for Osaka talent. Must leave a bad taste in your mouth, wouldn't you say? No. They're allowed to make their own career choices. Whatever, man. So in all that, what do you think about T-Set being called the #1 idols in Osaka right now? It doesn't bother me, or I have no objection to it. It doesn't really bother me. After all, it's not like we both belong to Dynachair at the same time. And I'm sure my agency was of the mindset that they were free to go as they pleased. Exactly! You're kidding me, right? Dynachair must have sunk a lot of money into getting them ready for their debut. That has to sting. Oh, I'm sure it stings professionally, but this is my life and their lives. Brah. If I were the president of Dynachair, I'd be hoping for their downfall right about now. Well, you sound like a petty bitch. Well, that's not the way we think. If you say so, but that doesn't make for a very interesting interview. I don't care. No one likes TMZ. Okay, last question. I was told by T-Set's manager that Dynachair and T-Set got into a little tussle. Is that true? Are you talking about them tripping me? Oh, that too, yeah. Manager of yours named Hordier grabbed one of T-Set's girl's arms and screamed at her? You were apparently there right when it happened. Yeah, that's not how it went down. Rumors like that flying around, people are starting to say Dynachair is using you as a weapon of vengeance against Osaka talent. Were you aware of this growing sentiment? We're not seeking revenge. People are stupid and they'll always talk shit. We have a healthy rivalry, and it's purely friendly. Oh, so you're saying that Horie-san didn't get into an argument with T-Set? He did, but it had nothing to do with revenge. Just a minor workplace disagreement. Not something worth publicizing. Ugh, you're not giving me much to write about. Good. We don't like people like you. You're a lot tougher than they said. Dude, she was raised by the dragon of Dojima. Damn it. Who do you think I am? Okay, that's the end of the interview. To be honest, I didn't get close to what I was after. What were you after? He wanted tea. Looking for something to tarnish your image with, of course. You know the saying. The nail that sticks out gets hammered down. Yeah. Won't say who, but certain people wanted to see you brought down a peg or two. They asked me to write an article with that in mind. But you stood firm and didn't give me a single opening. Looks like you win, kid. Oh. Hope you'll give me a chance to interview you again. Without any funny business this time. I'm good, thanks. You're an asshole. You just gained yourself a brand new fan? Great. Love it. I guess we'll see you at the stage. Bruno, why are you biting my hand? You little bitey boy. Row, 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 row. Row, row, row. Alright. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Bruno, he is biting up my hand. Leaving doggy marks. Little scratchy marks. Ow, ow. Sorry, I got distracted. My dog is cute. Check out the job schedule. What do we got? We're almost done. Oh no, more handshake events. But some of these people say weird things and I don't have a good response. Like, what do you even say when someone says you smell nice? Damn it. There's no director, so I have to make sure I do a good job on my own. We'll be fine, Haruka. Ow. Oh no, that was a good one. That really hurt, actually. You little beast. I'm all set.
Hi.
I don't need no hand holding. Except for the handshake. Okay. Remember my face?
頑張ります。ちょっと待ってね。
Let me get this out of him. How old do I look?
またまた。
今日の服装最高っす。
Oh really?
本当ですか？
女神様。
I don't know. That
あ
one's
り
a
がと
tough
うござい
one.
ます。
What do you even say to that?
よろしくお願いします。
テレビで見たよ。
Saw you on TV.
あ
Thank
り
you
が
very
とうご
much.
ざいます。ありがとうございます。
楽しみだな。
Okay.
マジ好きだから。
You're just the best.
またまた。
Oh really? Great. Love to see it. Thank you. Bye.
沢村遥です。
一生ファンでいるよ。
頑張ります。
I'm trying to pick just like generically happy answers because that seems to be better than trying to actually do something
ありがと
accurate.
うございます。
I don't know. This isn't the most intuitive, so I'm just kind of like bashing my way through it.
絵が綺麗だね。
またまた。ありがとうございます。
We did
何
fine.
話そう。
よろしくお願いします。
Huzzah! Da na da 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 na 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 na. Yes. So much more. Man seemed happy. Hooray. Like, I can do them fine if they give me, like, decent answers, but sometimes it's really not clear what you're supposed to even say. Which is, I suppose, accurate to a real fan meeting from what I've seen. Like, oh, it's like I sleep with a picture of you every night. Oh! I skinned the neighbor's cat and pretend it's you. Whoa! You know, some things you just don't have a response for, alright? No director, I'm all set. I ain't worried about no director. Oh, Bruno found the warthog. Oh, it's one of our super
よろしくお願い
fans.
します。
いや、させん。
Whoops.
あり
I
がと
should
う
have
ござい
said,
ます。
haha, oh really?
何話そう。
Because that's apparently a positive
沢村
one.
遥です。
超美人じゃん。
またまた。ありがとうございます。
楽しみだな。テレビで見た
Saw
よ。
you on TV. Thank you
あ
very
りがとうご
much.
ざいます。ありがとうございます。
何話そう。
沢村遥です。
好きだよ。
You're too good. I feel the same about you. Great.
ありがとうございます。
何話そう。
Okay.
目から
Gonna
水
cry.
が。
Haha, oh
ちょっ
really?
と待ってね。
Buy me some time with this man. I'm giving it my all.
はるかちゃんマジ天使。
あり
Okay.
がとうございます。
I think the best solution is to actually just let go of their hand if they say something that you don't have a good response to.
生き生きとしてるね。
Thank
あ
you
りが
very
とうござ
much.
います。ありがとうございます。
Like, that's the thing is, like, it's how do you handle some of these responses? So I guess just letting them go is the best way to handle some of them.
本当ですか？
Okay. We're learning. Just in time for it to be over. Ow. Give me this toy. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. You drop it, Bruno. Drop it, you little beast. Ah! Don't fall off the bench seat. Good job. I know, right? That was actually, I think, my best one yet. And again, it's the difficulty of how to react to the ones that say something really untoward. And I guess letting them go, like letting go of their hand at that point is kind of the best because it doesn't seem to disappoint them if you let go and say, okay, bye! So if you play through it, try to remember that bit of advice because that seemed to work there. We're refining our process. Oh, I got it. Boo, no. Hello, everyone. Sawamoto-san. There's no director. Have to make sure to do a good job on my own. I think we're just fine.
Hi.
And yeah, I think it's about knowing what the generic answers are. So like, haha, oh really? Thank you. I'm doing my best. Those seem to have positive reactions. And then if they say something that you really don't want to reply to, just let go. That's what it seems to be responding to. And obviously don't, like, fat finger your buttons like I've been doing, because that's another problem I've been having, is just fat fingering things. For my face. Damn it, I didn't push it fast enough. Sorry, man. You have to be quick, too. You're just the best, haha, oh really. Okay. Okay. She responded to me. I don't have... Yeah, see, like, you have to be fast. Okay. We're gonna try and, like... Haruka-chan, I'm giving it my all. Is that how you really feel? I was gonna try and answer, I pushed it. It didn't work. I pushed it and it didn't work. That's the other problem, is sometimes it just doesn't take. Thank you very much. She responded to me. I should have let go! Yeah. It's tricky. It's not like 100% guaranteed how this is gonna roll. I'm giving it my all. Great. Run, be free. Okay. Gonna cry. Haha, oh, really is positive. Can't stop. Damn it, I should have let go. I should have let go. Fuck. Yeah, it's okay, dear. It's not like I need to, like, do 100% perfect on these. They just contribute to her overall score. So you don't have to ace them either. It's all good. Sometimes you have a bad show. But, like, I'm filled out, clearly. Like, I can't do anything more. So. I'm not really worried about the failure at all. Feel so exhausted. That's fine. We can use up one of our Tauriners. Or toughness. Yes. And actually, let's use the Tauriner. Let's see what happens if we do that. Okay, so now it's just dancing stuff. This should be a little less painful. There'll still be some story-based ones, but we're through the worst of it, I think. Like, all that's left is, like, gonna be plot stuff moving forward. Let me know when you're ready. Will, thank you. No, we don't need to. We know how to do this. I do think it's funny that this song is so high-pitched for me, I can actually sing it on the lower register without any issues. I was an alto in choir, so... Oh no, I can't play right now. I'm in the middle of something. I know, buddy. No! You're so cute, but no, Bruno. He's trying to go full parrot mode. He likes to stand on my shoulder when he wants attention. Yep. There we go. Do 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 Doggone it. It's so catchy and stuck in my brain. Yes, Bruno, thank you, little man. You're making it very difficult to concentrate. You're hard mode, aren't you? There you go. That was a brief moment I can spare. I do think that the fact that they at least made it more visually appealing than your standard, like, the way they did karaoke, goes a long way, because otherwise it would get very droll. Need a Yakuza 5 remake just for more Haruka songs? Yeah? Like, give her more variety, that would be fun. That's one thing I was kind of bummed about, is like, she only had like the one trick. That people seem to be getting into it towards the end, even if a few of them looked bored the whole time. Dude, that happens sometimes. Sometimes people just aren't in it. And there's nothing you can do. And that's okay. We're so close. And these won't be difficult either, I'm pretty sure. Actually, before I get into this one, I want to sip up. Delicious. Got about 5 minutes? I can handle that. Kiwami's going to be big. Everyone's so excited. I know. Honestly, there's one channel, like, when I've finished playing it, I'm definitely going to go watch her stuff because I love her take on everything. She was, like, the first person that made me feel like someone else got excited about these games. So, I want to know what her enjoyment of it is because I'm assuming she'll play it. She's played all the other ones. She actually got to do some of their PR stuff. Hello? There we go. Took a minute for that to start up, so I was like, what's happening? Hi, no-nos. Are you here to distract me so I fail? Yep. Really distracting have a dog that keeps bumping you. I got it, Bruno. He's like playing with a toy and it keeps bumping the back of my chair, so I'm like disturbed. Fine. Take accountability for my own failures. I'm not concentrating well enough. That's what that means. To be fair, I can blame being distracted by my cute dog on myself. I do love him. I could concentrate on the game, but I just love my dog too much. That's what we'll say. Feel like I stayed on beat better than usual. What a great feeling. Delightful. At least the fans still loved it, even with my mishaps.
うまくいったよね。
I do like the fact that they're gonna let you do, like, the outfit change-ups like they did in Pirate Yakuza. Because while I'm probably still gonna keep it relatively, like, canon, I love the idea of, like, getting to do other playthroughs with silly stuff. And, like, for a while in Pirate Yakuza, I definitely rocked the Goromi outfit. Just saying. How could I not wear the Goromi outfit? That's one of the things I'm looking forward to with Kiwami, is just the fact that you'll get to do, like, the outfit changes. Because, again, I'm a vanity gamer. I love the fun, like, that's my girly side coming through. I love the dress up, alright? Doesn't matter how old I get, I always love me some dress up. Violence and dress up. Give me both. Ah! I tried to throw it, Bruno, but you snatched it away, so you have to deal with the consequences there. Mama's in the middle of something really intense now. Don't fall, please. Yep. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, no nose. Here you go. Woo! He keeps shoving more and more toys into my lap while I'm dancing. Alright, here you go. You little imp.
うまくいったよね。
Ow. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Good boy. Alright. Think we're pretty thoroughly done here. Yes, okay. So now it's just... Oh, this one. I guess we have a little more of the handshakes. But again, if I fail them, they're not, like, dire. They just contribute to the points, and this is the second playthrough, so... Oh, Uda-san. Hey, bud.
Hi.
Use this by now. Yes, I am familiar.
Hi.
It's Udi! I'm giving it my all.
ありがとうございます。
可愛いんだろうな。
よろしくお願いします。
Great.
健康的だ
You're
ね。
in great shape. Thank you
あ
very
りがとう
much.
ございます。
好きです。
ありがとうございます。
Okay, this sounds like a, yeah, okay.
沢村遥です。
笑顔可
Your
愛
smile's
い。
really cute. Thank you very much.
ありがとうございます。
もうすぐだ。
よろしく
Okay,
お
one
願
of
い
our
します。
fans.
Mecca
I'm gonna
Mitsuga.
cry. Haha, really?
ちょっと待って
It's fine. Give him time.
あ、どう
Thank you
あ
very
りがとうご
much.
ざいます。
はるかちゃん。
I'm giving it my all. Okay.
ありがとうござ
Now
い
I
ます
just can't fuck it up.
沢村遥です。
今日の服
I love
装
the
最高。
outfit. Oh, really?
ありがとうございます。
Oh my gosh.
早く会いたいよ。
Super fans everywhere.
じー。
Thank you
あ
very
りがとう
much.
ございます。ありがとうございます。
Oh my gosh.
リア上する。
よろしくお願いします。
You're a beauty. Haha, oh, really? Hooray! Best ever. Huzzah. We'll take it. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na. We did it for you, Udi-san. Is it another sandwich? I'd take another sandwich, because he's the one who gave us the sandwich last time. A stamina and X. I'll take that. Thanks for having me. Delightful.
うまくいったよね。
Okay, I'm gonna save real quick. Because I think we're looking pretty shiny. And see, now that we've got all that done, Park-san can't yell at us as much. Okay. So we've literally done all the free ones. So now they're just story-based. So I'm gonna get this one out of my hair. I don't want to deal with this asshole anymore. So, give me this. Just getting this pulled up, if I can. It's not really showing me. Whatever. Let's just go with it. Now to meet with Nomu-san. Do I get another damn phone strap? We technically were supposed to do this one before all the other ones, so this is technically the proper introduction to this character. Always love to see you smile, Haruka-chan. Come to think of it, you're from Dynachair, aren't you? Yes, that's right. Why do you ask? Just that you remind me of her. Park-san, probably. Something about you that makes me think of your president when she was young. Really? Park-san? That's right. I've been host of this show for a long time, but back when I first started out, Park-chan appeared as a guest a few times. We were both really new to this business, so we couldn't quite find our rhythm together. Kind of embarrassing, really. Well, you are kind of awkward, so that doesn't surprise me. But over the course of a long career, I guess you're bound to have a few flubs here and there. Park-san was on your show too? You know, I really thought she was going to take off more. She had such promise. She had real talent, that one, but I guess it just wasn't in the cards for her. To survive in this business, talent's key, of course, but a lot of it just boils down to luck. It's brutal. It's really cruel. Not everybody gets the same chances, you know? That's where the luck part comes into play. And for some, no matter how talented they may be, that lucky chance just never comes. That's the cold hard truth of it. So, for those lucky ones whose chance comes for them, they have to be sure to reach out and grab it. Until then, it's a matter of pouring everything you have into your work and just believing that someday your chance will come. Polishing our skills for that chance at the stage, that's what our work's all about. Matter of fact, it's not just our work. I think the same applies to all kinds of jobs. Maybe even life itself. True. But what am I rambling about? Sorry, got kind of serious there, didn't I? Never mind me. But I do want to say the Princess League is your big chance, Haruka-chan. Be sure to grab it, you hear? Think of all those poor people whose chance will never come, and give it your all. Yes, sir. Well, I guess I'll be on my way. Alright. He makes some inappropriate jokes on air, but off stage he has a much deeper and more caring person than you'd think. He did come off as less of a tool there. Wonder if she'd be proud of me. Probably. Oh, was that all I have to do there? Was just talk to him? Well, that's nice. That was actually pleasant. Cool. I'll take it. Next up. Courtesy call. Make the rounds at Soten TV to increase your publicity. We're officially in the stuff that's like story-based too, so I'm gonna pay more attention to this stuff, because the other ones were a little more throwaway. Well, thank you for everything. I'll be seeing you. You bet. Thanks for stopping by. See ya. Bye. Huh? That does it for making the rounds. Better go back to the agency. What is that hair? He looks like he stuck his hair in a light socket. Oh, that comedian who's famous for eating palms. Shuhei Shimada-san. I imagine he's based on a real person, based on how long they lingered on that. But the way they modeled his hair is funny. They say his readings are scarily accurate. I've always wanted to have him read my palm one day. Isn't that the girl? Yes, it is I. It is. You're Haruka-chan, aren't you? From the Princess League. Yes, that's right. I'm Haruka Sawamura. Very nice to meet you. That's good. Strong greeting. I like it. I'm Shuhei Shimada. I've been watching you on TV. Oh, thank you. I see you on TV all the time, too. Really? That's nice to hear. So you've seen me doing my palm readings on celebrities, huh? Why does this make me think of... There's a horror movie. Which one is it? Is it one of the Grudge movies? I think it might be The Grudge 2. The original ones. But like they have like some like television psychic person who tries to intervene with the curse. Doesn't end well, spoiler alert. But that's what this is making me think of. Oh yeah? Well, now's your chance to find out. Let's have a look. Really? You wouldn't mind? Of course not. Hold out your hand. Alright. Let's see. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's not Ju-on. It's, One Missed Call, I think. It's the one with the phone, I think. Maybe. It's been a minute. I get them mixed up sometimes. It's one or the other. Something to do with a phone. Or maybe it's The Ring then. Fuck! I don't know. Maybe someone knows what I'm talking about, but it's one of those, like, classic horror movies from Japan. And there's, like, a television, sequence, and it doesn't work. An embroilment mark. It means you often get caught up in trouble of those around you, even though you yourself haven't done anything wrong. Sound familiar? Oh, my dad must have one of those. How Kiryu? Yes, incredibly. That's amazing. Your readings really are as accurate as they say. What else does my palm tell you? Let's see, what else? Oh, would you look at these? This is unusual too. What is it? Grief lines. They show just how much pain and sadness you've been through. Oh, dear lord. Yes, I'm afraid it does. More than I'd care to admit. Ugh. Yeah, well, it's pretty uncommon for someone of your young age to have been through so much already. Buster, you have no idea. This poor girl has been through so much bullshit. People with these lines have had some difficult experiences, but on the other hand, they're often big-hearted and kind. Is that you? I don't know. I guess it isn't really for me to say. That's a good answer, too. I guess you got me there. Wait a minute, look at this. What is it? Just about time to go, Shimada-san. Oh, okay. Thanks. Alright. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to take up your time. No, that's alright. Hey, good luck on the Princess League. Been on a few shows with your opponent, T-Set. They take a lot of pride in their work, don't they? You may have a tough time beating them. Yes, I'm afraid you might be right. To tell the truth, they're the most professional of all the idols I've worked with. They had the show's format and all their lines down pat. They make it look easy, but I can tell they really put in a lot of time and effort behind the scenes. Yes, I agree. Who knows if I even have a shot against them. Don't give up now. You may have been through a lot, but those experiences have made you stronger. To tell the truth, my career as a comedian didn't take off for quite a while. Until then, my life was pretty rough. But believe those experiences made me who I am today, so keep at it, Haruka-chan. Don't give up. I bet you he saw something in her palm that he kept to himself, but like, he's like, you got this, girl. Thank you, Shimada-san. Boo, no. Oh, are you sad because this got out of your reach? Is that what you're after? So T-Set is very serious and professional, huh? But they put in incredible amounts of effort. If I want any shot of beating them, I'll have to put in even more hard work than they do. We got this, girl. We're gonna break that fine china and show them what a fractured T-Set looks like. Ha ha ha! Oh, sorry. We'll send our dad after them. Wait, no, we can't do that. He wouldn't hit a woman. That's canonically a thing. He might slap Haruka when she's popping off, but he won't actually hit women. Boo, no. Hopefully you now have a good understanding of how the show is going to go. Thank you very much. Alright, we're through here. Gotta get back to the agency. Hold it right there. Sawamura-chan? Who are you? Yes? Wait! Is this the dude who tried to, like, get her hired on in... Is it... Kiwami 2? 3? I don't remember which game it is, but there's a guy who tried to, like, hire her ages ago, and they shot him down. I think that's this guy. Huh? I'm sorry, can I help you with something? Oh, that's right. I didn't introduce myself, did I? I'm the producer on the international, informational show Campus Festival. The name is Takami. Maybe it's a different guy. What was that? Did my phone just do a thing? No, we're good. Never mind. Never mind. Mouse. I'm Haruka Sawamura of Dynachair. Sure, I know who you are. I never miss an episode of the Princess League. Been rooting for you since the beginning, you know. Oh, you have? Thank you very much. If I may say so, you're even cuter in person than you are on TV. Okay. Really? Absolutely. Yeah, I think you're just great. Say, how'd you like to be... Is Kiwami 2 and you think it's a different guy? Yeah, the more I'm looking at him, I'm like, maybe I'm wrong. But it was Kiwami 2? Okay, so at least I was kind of close to whichever game it was. He had a mustache, didn't he? That's kind of where I'm like, maybe I'm wrong here. That guy had a mustache and glasses. Okay. Okay. I'm remembering some things accurately, some things inaccurately. This is why I like replaying. I like learning everything. I'm a weirdo who wants to know everything. And I have the final word on who gets to be on the show. Oh, well, thank you very much. Just one thing, though. What the fuck? Oh no, this guy's a creep. What are you talking about? Don't pretend to be so naive. You know the drill. Okay, no, this guy's a fucker. You. You keep me company for a night? A little business deal. Fuck off. You're talking about sleeping my way up the ladder? Keep your voice down, and don't act so shocked. Surely you've done something like this at least a time or two. How dare you? Yeah, no, this is clearly not that guy, because that guy actually was invested in us. That guy wasn't a creep. I most certainly have not. Now let go of me. Come on, what have you got to lose? Could be a great opportunity for you. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Oh, shit. It's one of the T-set girls. Oh, her necklace is cute.
Yeah.
I want that necklace. Forget it. I thought this girl would recognize a good business opportunity when she saw one, but I guess I was wrong. Well, good luck on your career. I think you're gonna find it gets harder up that ladder than you thought. Ugh. It's harder getting up that ladder. I knew I read that backwards. And then my brain translated it moments later. I have sometimes like a delayed reaction to reading. Because like I can speed read it and then my brain absorbs the information like moments later. It's such a weird thing. Are you alright? Did he hurt you? I'm fine. He just grabbed my wrist. That Takumi guy's infamous for trying to swoop up young girls like that. You weren't going to go along with it, were you? No, of course not. Good. I'd hate to think our opponent was doing anything like that to get ahead. Oh, this is a good moment with her. Good, good. Well, I better get going. Wait. Yeah? Thank you. Thank you for saving me. Look, I wasn't trying to rescue you or anything. It's just I hate that crap Takumi tries to pull. He tried the same thing with me once, too. Of course, I didn't go along with it either. Just can't stand to see him up to his old tricks. Anyway, you better watch yourself. You're too trusting. Not everybody in this world is so nice, you know? That's the thing. I know, like, they're supposed to be the rivals, but they do kind of reveal themselves to be, like... They're good. They're just competitive. And, like, this is the first little glimpse of it you get to see, and it's nice. Glad to hear it. Oh, and keep what I told you between us, you hear? Can't have you telling Mai or Nakai-san. Oh, alright. Looking forward to going up against you again. See ya. So that girl got almost preyed on and she's keeping it to herself too. That sucks. I think she must be a good person at heart. Oh my goodness, Bruno. He's so hyper today. Alright, a rehearsal and a meeting about the schedule. Let's do the schedule thing. And then we can do the rehearsal afterwards. See, you understand the procedure for filming. Alright, we're through here then. Thank you very much. Thank you for coming in. My word. Meeting's all done. Guess I better head back to the agency. Look at those boots! Oh my goodness. Oh, Haruka-chan. That's me. It's me, Mitsuyo Fukai from Cloudy Production. We were on a location shoot together the other day, remember? Oh, right. Uh-oh. I don't really remember her. Oh, shit. Busy as usual, I see. You're working here again today? Yes, I just finished a meeting about my next location shoot. Just about to leave. Oh? I was about to head to the studio to record for a variety show, but I'll basically just be sitting in the peanut gallery. That sounds fun, though. I wish I tried to get on the Princess League. Doubt I could have won, but I might have been able to hang in there for at least a few rounds. At least that way I could have had a little more TV exposure like you. And if by some miracle I actually won, I could have gone on to be a huge success. Is that your dream too? Huh, for real? You mean you're actually serious about trying to win the whole thing? I mean, yeah. Been working so hard. You're really serious? I don't know about that. After all, you're up against T-Set. Those girls are in a league of their own. Oh my word. They've got the looks, and their singing and dancing is outstanding. They have first-rate coaches, too. Natural ability, hard work, and money. Those girls really have it all. If you ask me, there isn't much hope of beating them. That's nice. You're so supportive. T-Set is amazing, I agree. Right? T-Set is the reason I avoided going to the Princess League this year. My manager said it'd be a waste of time to even try. I was pretty disappointed, but I have to admit she was probably right. I don't think you should let yourself get your hopes up high either, you know? Excuse me. I have to go now. Oh, hold on. Got something good to tell you. What is this girl's deal? Don't tell anyone I told you this, but I hear those T-Set girls are doing the old pillow dance with the Princess League producer. I get the feeling that's not true. You know, sleeping their way to the top. That's why victory is already guaranteed for them. Bet the producer manipulates the points on the show's concert battles, too. Still, gotta hand it to those girls. I mean, they do absolutely anything to get ahead, you know? That's an act I could never hope to follow. You know, I don't believe any of that's true. Stand up for them, Haruka! T-Set girls would never do anything like that to get ahead. Who told you that? Well, I mean, everybody just assumes it. After all, that producer's always playing favorites with them. Can't go around spreading horrible rumors like that based solely on an assumption. They actually hate that kind of thing. One of them even saved me from it. Jeez, you don't have to get all bent out of shape. Keep your voice down. I'm just telling you what I heard. Yeah, well, don't be a gossipy brat. I'm not wasting any more of my time on you. I have to get to the studio. You just go right on sucking up to T-Set and trying to share their spotlight. Good luck with that. Well, at least they're being honest. And not being petty and weird and backstabby. Can't believe such an awful rumor about T-Set is going around. It's horrible. I mean, girls will try and sabotage each other whenever there's, like, a hint of competition. Like, not all of them, but, like, it's definitely a problem. I've been on the receiving end of that bullshit. Girls can be downright petty if they want to be. Alright. Let's do it. Do 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 do. No questions, I'm looking forward to the show. Yes, me too. I must say, Haruka-chan, I'm very impressed. It's amazing how far you've come up in such a short time. I've been the Princess League host for a long time, but not many have had the momentum you've had. You must be practicing twice as hard as everyone else. Oh, I don't know about that. I can't compare myself to others. All I know is that I'm doing the best I can. Good for you. I love your attitude. Girls like you are what make the show great and make it shine. If you want to know why I've hosted the show for so long, and it's continued to be so popular, it's that right there. We're all captivated by people like you. Captivated? Yes, captivated by the fascinating spectacle of you beautiful young ladies giving your absolute all to make your dreams come true. It's mesmerizing to watch you hone your skills and vie against one another, sometimes winning, sometimes losing. Simply put, the performances are always entrancing. Oh no, you better not be damaging your warthog. Oh my goodness. How are you getting the fabric off of it? How did you even manage that? Come up here. Come here. Come here. Thank you. You're such a destructive little noodle. Yeah. Absolutely fascinating, don't you think? Gee, you're very serious about all this, aren't you? A little surprised to tell you the truth. Sorry about the speech. Guess I'm sort of different from how I appear on TV, huh? A little, yes. By the way, do you know how long the Princess League has been on the air? No, I'm sorry. I'm afraid I don't.
Yeah.
No need to apologize. After all, it's been on since before you were even born. Oh, hell. Princess League first aired about 20 years ago. I'm the third host the show has had. Wow, it's been on that long? Pretty surprising, huh? But throughout the years, a lot of big-name idols have gotten their start on this program. That's what kind of legacy and influence the Princess League has. So your being on the show is now really a huge opportunity for you. Yes, you're right. When the previous host handed the show over to me, he told me, the Princess League stage is a hallowed ground of dreams. Told me it was our duty to provide the important site for girls to pursue their aspirations to become idols. As a complete greenhorn to TV, his words made me realize what a big responsibility I had, and it made me value my work all the more. So he's a real passionate TV host. Dulce-san. But your participants in the Princess League have a duty to uphold as well. We do? It's up to you to give the next generation of girls hope that they, too, can follow their dreams as they watch you up there on that stage. Woo! Sorry about the sneeze. That snuck up on me. Woo! You see, a dream isn't something you use and toss aside. It's more like a baton in a relay race. You have to pass it on. That's what I believe, anyways. And so, I wish you the very best of luck, Haruka-chan. Thank you, Dulce-san. I'll do my best to pass on my dream. Pardon the lecture. I'm done now. I'll see you at the show. Delightful. He's so much more serious than I ever would have guessed. I'll have to make sure I'm just as serious and responsible as he is. You finally just pre-ordered Kiwami 3? I think I've had mine for a hot minute. I think as soon as I heard it was announced, I was like, pre-order! But I know not everybody has that option, so congrats! Woohoo! It's official now. I love that people are excited, because, like, as someone who loves the games, I want more people to love them too. So any celebration of Yakuza, hell yeah. Okay. Is there anything new, or is that everything? Look at that! It's everything! Alright. We're gonna save, and we're gonna do plot. Hell yeah. 1,000 hours in Kiwami 3. Hell yeah. Do all the side content? Probably not. Just tell yourself you're gonna do it. It sounds good on paper. Nice work. I mean, I am determined. If I want to do something, I do it. I am nothing if not diligent. We want to go to the street level, I assume. I don't remember what the plot point is. I probably should have checked that in my inventory before I started running. Oh. Hodie-san's waiting for me at the taxi stand. Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna grab this first. Okay. Okay, so the taxi stand. Which, I'm gonna go this way because I think there was another key above this girl that has a dance battle at this food stand. Now that I'm thinking about it. Everyone get the fuck out of my way! Ah! Give me this. Because I remember seeing this when we were doing the stupid running commercial thing. No. You're great and all, but I actually clicked you on accident. Yes, definitely because I'm frightened. Oh, these pedestrians! My word! I wonder if somebody's modded it to where there's less pedestrians. Because it is absurd. It wouldn't be so bad if you could, like, push through them easier, but it's so hard to get past people. Are you ready to go? Hell yeah. Let's do it, Hodie. Bruno, why are you destroying all of our toys, huh? You're such a little destructive force. Alright, let's find Manda-san. Oh, that's right. They want us to apologize, essentially. And he's right here, because he's a visual eyesore. The people from Dynachair. Terribly sorry about earlier today. Looked up Yakuza 5 Less Pedestrians mod and got Barefoot Females mod. Why am I not surprised that exists? These feet people, man. That's one of those things when I was designing my character, my VTuber model. I wasn't sure how I wanted to handle the foot situation, not because of that, but because, like, trying to draw feet is something I'm not the best at. So I wanted to do something that would be, like, easier to work with long term. And so that's why I settled for, like, her having kind of, like, ethereal stars and, like, a little, like, galaxy of, like, you know, it could be whatever it needs to be for her feet. And I basically have them in, like, chronic high heels mode. And the one thing, besides, like, just making it artistically easier to work with is, I'm like, hey, and then I don't have to worry about the feet people. It was a little joke, but, like, it is a thing. It's so, like, look, I'm not gonna yuck people's yums, but I don't get it. I remember back in the MySpace days, I had someone comment on a picture of mine where I had my feet showing, and I was like, okay. Sir, I'm like 18, go away. Hold it right there. Pardon? Good timing, you two. This is perfect. Well, we had that famous model. I can't seem to remember her name, scheduled to go on our game show. But she up and canceled last minute. Oh, shit. Studio's in an uproar, but here you people come along and like a gift from above. What do you say? Think you can take her place, young lady? Probably. Think I can close this, tab, too. So I think I'm gonna do that. Just to make my visual life easier here. I can close that, too. Oh, did I accidentally close Haruka's main? It's so gross. It's... Look, man, people are into all kinds of shit. You know, the way I kind of look at it is, some people like SpongeBob, some people like mustard. I'm not a fan of either. I'm not gonna grief people for their preferences. But maybe let's treat everyone respectfully when it comes to that sort of thing. Like, don't go dragging people into your kink. That's how I think it should be, is like, be respectful about it, man. If you're gonna be, like, into something weird, just be respectful to people who don't see eye to eye. Alright? I think that's how a lot of people should handle it. It's like, don't make the rest of us put up with it if you don't have to. Okay, I need to pull up my walkthrough proper, because I broke it. But yes, I can definitely step in. Haruka's schedule is open for the rest of the day, and that would make it up to the guy. Fine to be into whatever, but don't sexualize people who aren't interested. Yeah, that's another big problem. Unfortunately, I don't think there's any escaping that, because people are horny and they're weird. As someone who's on the ace spectrum, it's always been a lifelong confusing thing to watch people who are the opposite of me go about their lives and just be all up in that. And I'm like, why? I don't get it. Okay. Alright, I got up a thing, so we do this and don't break it. It's some sort of game show. I can handle it. Hey. You're shredding that too much right now. I'd love to go on. That's the spirit. And that's kind of the big thing, is like, you gotta be respectful for other people's boundaries with that stuff. No matter what it is. And a lot of people just have problems with being respectful and having boundaries. You're Haruka Sawamura. Wow, aren't we lucky? Alright, let me explain how it's going to go. Right this way, if you would. Hello, Sawamura-san. Thank you for coming. Thank you very much for having me. You ever watch the show you're gonna be on today? I don't believe so. But I've done this once before, so I imagine it can't be that hard. Sotenbori Love Check Quiz is a late-night quiz show. Okay, as the title suggests, the show features trivia questions about Sotenbori and tests the contestants' love for the town. Oh, this shouldn't be too bad. Oh, I see. Questions are all multiple choice with only 2 options. You hold up a 0 or an X sign to choose your answer. Okay. Do they correlate to the buttons on the controller? You're free to do anything you want until recording starts. What should I do? Should I make sure I understand? I think I understand. I think I've got it. Recording will start soon. Are you ready? Hi. Let's do it. Why is she staring at this box? Would you like to say a few words before we begin? I've never done this before, so I'm really nervous, but I'll do my best. Sounds like you should do your best to calm your nerves. Anyway, let's get started. Sotenbori Love Check Quiz begin. It's false. We can keep up the good work. Now on to the next question. No parks, that's false. Excellent. Now on to the next question. Dino chair, that's false. It's Dinah. On to the next question. It's her lessons on the 4th floor. I believe that's true. There are no arcades. False. I spent a lot of time with that UFO catcher getting stuff for a little girl who didn't have a dad, and then she started calling Majima Daddy. It was really funny, because he didn't know what to do with that. On to the next question. D-set. Drew. There isn't a single karaoke joint. That is false. It's over... it's over on the same street as Mahjong. It's on an upper floor area. Takoyaki shop and a taiyaki shop. I think that's false, because I think there's no taiyaki. Because I know there's takoyaki. Takoyaki's everywhere. Alright. It's Kani. I don't recognize the other one. And then last but not least, it's Iwao. Yay! I do love me some Sotenbori. Let's see how you did. Fuck yeah! I'm a bad bitch, you can't kill me. With all 10 questions correct, you win the title of Sotenbori Fanatic and 30,000 yen. Would have failed most of those. I really, like, I mean it when I say I love Sotenbori, to the point where I actually made, like, my own little, like, song stim that I would sing when I would run through the streets. And it is, I love Sotenbori. And there was no real, like, tune to it. I would just do that because I love Sotenbori. I will admit, I did have the guide just in case anything got stuck, but like, a lot of those were actually stuff I knew. Because I genuinely just love spending time in Sotenbori. Out of all the cities, it's one of my favorites. I don't know, it feels very cozy somehow for a city. If I had to be stuck in a place with a lot of people, that's one I actually kind of like. Maybe it's because the river is there in the middle, so it's a little closer to a source of nature. I'm a little nervous. Well, it didn't show. You really stood out. Thank you. Anyway, let's go see Manda-san again. Yeah, I love Sotenbori. This mustachioed man. Oh, good. It's a nice city, even if it's not your favorite. Still your third favorite? Which one's your favorite? And we're talking cities. We can separate the, like, more, like, urban from the rural. So, like, what's your favorite urban city? Aww.
いまいちですかね。
いや、全然ええよ。そうやなくて、はるかちゃんを見てるとな、昔のパクさんを思い出すなって。
昔の社長？
朝と昼、そして夜、会うたびに綺麗になっていく女。
Boring, but Kamurocho and Yoko. I don't think that's boring. I think it's probably a common answer, but I think it's valid. Weirdly, I think I actually like Yokohama more to Kamurocho, but Kamurocho is very iconic if we're talking like which one has the most like impact. I respect Kamurocho probably the most. But I do think if I had to pick one that I enjoy from like a glitz and glamour, I really think Yokohama's beautiful. There's some lesser cities I'm not thinking of, but out of the big ones, you know, our most common visits. So I think Kamurocho's a totally fair answer. It has a spirit to it. Yokohama's beautiful, but you have more memories with Kamurocho? Exactly. Kamurocho actually is like its own character. It really is. I mean it when I say like I feel like Kiryu is almost like the spirit embodiment of Kamurocho in a way. The way they're so like intertwined. Maybe take some more time with Yokohama till it'll make #1 or more replays. Who knows?
そしたらまた明日ね。気ぃつけて帰るんやで。はい。
Horie-san is right. It was quite a day. All right. Yep, yep, yep. Everyone, get the fuck out of my way! Ah! My word. Really loved how Yokohama looked in Lost Judgment. The game had an orange tinge. Ooh, that'll be pretty. One of the things that I think about with why I really was attracted to Yokohama, because like that was my first city in the series. But I fell in love with the way you could see the Ferris wheel at night. That stretch above the water is so beautiful. Give me this before I go in there. Give me, there we go. So I think that's one of the reasons like Yokohama takes the spot above Kamurocho for me personally, if we're talking like ones we love for reasons. Now, I do stand by it, like Kamurocho is more dear to my heart because of all the memories, but if we're talking just pure, like, city, I do think Yokohama with that stretch of water and the night sky, it's so beautiful. My word. Although the graphics alone are, like, part of that. Dear Lord, that game's beautiful. I remember sending my cousin the scene with the bread in 7. Because she's a, she does character modeling for, her work, basically. She's, like, doing indie stuff, but she's, like, been modding for, some games here and there. Mostly doing dinosaur stuff for Ark. But, I thought she'd appreciate the bread. That'd be a cinch to find a great place here in Sotenbori. Okay, yeah, I know him. We'll talk to him real quick. Seen a lot of people say that RGG peaked at Lost Judgment, which is surprising to me. I mean, I've also heard it's people's, like, favorite. So I'll be curious to see my opinion when I get to it. It's one of the few I haven't played and I'm annoyed at myself for it, but we're doing it on the channel, so it's on my immediate radar, and that'll be fun to finally get my opinion there. And yeah, Yakuza 7 is the best looking. It's so beautiful. Oh my gosh. The Dragon Engine, for as crazy as the ragdolls are, worth every moment. I'm really worried about trying to stream and run one of those games at the same time. So I may have to drop the graphics a bit. We'll see when we get there, but... Okay. So this guy's just doing the same thing he did in the other ones. He's at Bishamon. Great. I think I'm just gonna ignore him because I didn't finish them all with, Saejima properly. And frankly, it sounds like they're just kind of a little thing anyways. Wish they kept the same color tone in Infinite Wealth. Hawaii is tricky. Because it's Hawaii, man. So, maybe they really wanted to have, like, a very different feel for the art direction in that one because it's not Japan anymore. I couldn't honestly say. Personally, I think Infinite Wealth is gorgeous, too. The little, like, rain squalls are just breathtaking. Do I know what my PC specs are? Kinda. Let me see here. System. Let me look here. So, I've got an AMD 5900X, 12 core, for, let's see, physical memory, I've got 32 RAM. And then, like, a bunch of storage space. So, it's, like, decent. It's just, I know they do tend to sweat a little with some of these, like, really good-looking games. We go to bed. Major complaint with Infinite Wealth is that it can just look too dark or too bright. That's fair. I think the idea when they are doing that is they're trying to, like, make it the way your real eyes work with, like, the sudden brightness of the light. GPU matters, yeah. And that's where I know it can struggle a bit, is, like... I know it's not, like, top tier, but it's pretty good. So... I just kind of worry from, like, just a basic... I have an anxiety disorder, alright? So I worry about everything. So when I say I worry about things, it's kind of just par for the course. I literally could worry about a stray thread on my socks. I have generalized anxiety disorder. So... I've learned a lot of ways to, like, mitigate it as I've gotten older, but yeah. I fret over all kinds of stupid shit that I'm probably fine about. My dancer friend's been bugging me about you. Would you mind taking her on for me? Should be waiting by the Sotenbori footpath. PC will handle it if your CPU is good. GPU is more than enough. I think it is good. Yakuza games are really well optimized. Yeah, I think the big concern is just, I know they have started to overheat, so I might just bump them down just for general safety's sake. To avoid issues. Because I think I have them on, like, Ultra right now. So I could afford to, like, cut a couple corners just for like, overall safety. We go check the footpaths. But yeah, I should hope this is a good PC, because I did pay, like, I splurged on this one because I needed the small, case, but also wanted a PC that would still, like, carry its weight. Wonder how everyone's doing back home. Yamaura-san said I have an interview with an Okinawa tourism magazine. Okay. Got an email. Oh, it's Ayako! Thanks for the money, Haruka. Don't overdo it, okay? We saw you on TV the other day. All of us at Morning Glory were thrilled. Ah, my heart. They're all watching me on TV? That's so nice. Makes me happy, even though it's kind of embarrassing. Better write back. So glad to hear from you. Is everything okay back home? Aww. She answered back already. She's getting good at this email thing. We're fine. We're as happy as ever. How about you? Want us to send you some Goya? Oh, hell yeah. Don't want them to worry about me. Let's see. No thanks, I'm good on Goya. Soon I'm going to do an interview for a tourism mag. Maybe you'll all get to read it. We'll send you a copy. That'll get them excited. Can't wait to see how they react. Come on, Ayako, why are you taking so long to write back? Oh, here we go. Is that the interview? Is that interview the one where you answer questions from readers? Make sure you do a good job. Okay. Why is she being so pushy? I'll just tell her, okay, thanks, Ayako. I'm off to work now. Talk later, love. It's a relief to hear everything's alright back home. That last message was weird, though. Time for the interview. Better hurry back to Bunzaemon Outdoor Mall Studio. Alright. So apparently, oh gosh, sub-stories. Okay. Alright. So there's the footpath dance battle. Hi. Can I help you? Are you... Pardon? Too many sub-stories. Dude. They really did have some free time with this one when they were developing it, didn't they? My word, so much content. You know, on the bright side, like, you know, if you can't make it to the stream tomorrow, hell, at least you're not gonna miss much outside of side content. How absurd. I'm Fuyumoto. Surely you've heard of me. No, I'm very sorry. I'm afraid I haven't. That's funny. I'm on TV a lot, but I suppose you're much too busy to watch TV. I've seen you on the Princess League, by the way. Producing a special event right here in Sotenbori. I don't think she has very many, though. It looks like a lot, but I think she actually only has, like, a handful. Main goal of the event is to provide for an audience an intense, exciting battle between idols. Are you gonna do all of Akiyama's side content as well? You know, I might as well. Like, hell. We'll just see what's going on. Maybe if everybody's gonna be playing 3, maybe I'll take some time to, give Shinada a little attention, too. I wasn't planning on it, but hell, I could do it while people are off playing Kiwami 3. Gather nearly 100 idols together in one spot and have them perform. This is going to be a 100% run. At the rate it's going, it's going to be close. I don't think it's going to be a full 100%, because I think there's still stuff I've already missed. But I definitely have skipped a lot in the previous playthrough. Like, that I can see, is I've missed quite a bit. So honestly, a lot of the stuff I'm doing is stuff I've never done before. Just play them how you want, I'm not complaining. I know. I'm making more of a joke about it, but it's like, I could genuinely just do that. That sounds similar to Princess League. That's what sets this event apart. It's that everyone can come see the whole thing live. Not pre-recorded. That's right. 99 idols battling it out live on the Sotenbori stage. Event is called Sotenbori Battle 99, SBR 9. Oh yeah, I remember this. I've heard of that. I didn't know it was the name of an event. Many people are under the mistaken impression that it's the name of a group. Anyway, I'm glad that you've heard of it. Idols compete in 3 categories: a dance battle, a concert event, and a handshake event. The audience then votes on those performances. And now, to come to the point, do you think you might be interested in competing in SBR 99? I mean, we might as well, right? And yeah, don't worry, I always play these games how I want to. I will occasionally, like, if someone's curious about something and it's not something that bothers me, I'll lean into it, but I will always do things by my choice. Because I feel like I've seen a lot of instances where people let the audience bully them into things, and then they live their whole streaming career miserable because they're just doing stuff that people tell them to do. And that's not what's gonna happen here, so. I know you're good. And also know that, like, I'll always do things the way I want to. So if I, like, do something that you suggest, it's because I'm genuinely like, oh yeah, that sounds interesting. I believe taking part in it would be good publicity for you. Not only that, but I also think it would be a chance to grow as well. Because again, that's the whole point. It's like, I love the input. I don't always respond to it, but I always am open to suggestions. In this competition, idols get to experience the pressures of direct audience, voting in addition to the friendly competition. Actually, I think that's what's good for your brain, is to always be like, open to new ideas and stuff. I think it's how you keep yourself from becoming a miserable old codger. I'm sure you'll find the experience of battling it out with other idols of your generation in such an exciting event to be truly enriching. Does sound like it could be a good experience. Most definitely. So what do you say? Let's do it. I firmly believe it's better to try something and regret it later than to regret not trying at all. I agree. I say that to all the young ladies taking part, so how about it? Let's do it.
Hi.
Wonderful. I'm very glad to hear it. Your agency is Dynachair, is that right? I'll contact them myself to make proper arrangements. Now, if you'll come right this way, I'll show you to the event hall. Delightful. You can get change for the event here. One of the staff will come notify you once it's your turn to go on. You begin with a dance battle, after that comes the concert, and then we'll close things off with a handshake event. Oh dear. Well, at least I got practice. And if you're wondering who that opponent will be, that would be me, right, Fuyamoto-san? That outfit looks like something out of Uma Musume. Oh my goodness. I mean, that makes sense, because Uma Musume is very, like, horse racing and idols, so. But that looks like something smack out of Uma Musume. My word. Hello, Sawamura-san. I've been watching you on the Princess League. Today's SBR 99 should be pretty interesting. Please meet Ayumi Domoto. She's our most popular participant. Regularly voted #1. I thought she'd be a good matchup for you. Very nice to meet you, Ayumi-san. Listen, just because you've gained a little fame on TV, don't think that's going to help you here. SBR 99 fans are pretty selective. They aren't swayed by money or connections. They only care about talent. That's fine. You're pretty brave to come waltzing in here. I just hope you don't regret it when the votes are counted. Okay. Now, Ayumi, please don't be rude. I was the one who had to persuade Sawamura-san to join us here today. That doesn't mean you want me to hold back, does it? No, of course not. As a matter of fact, it would be downright disrespectful. Well, good. As long as I know it's alright to be doing my best, I can relax and focus on my performance. Hope you aren't upset, Salomura-san. I'm sure Ayumi only speaks this way because she's fiercely proud of her accomplishments here. But that's just the kind of keen, competitive spirit that SBR 99 breeds. And it's all the better for it, I believe. Not upset. I would have expected nothing less. Glad to hear you say that. I have a feeling today's competition will be more exciting than any other. Well, we better let you get ready. Your turn will be coming up soon. Doggone, my sinuses. I sneezed a while back and now I'm like mildly sniffly. Let's get ready for an exciting battle. Our own ace, Ayumi Domoto, in an intense head-to-head competition. Oh, everyone's got the same outfit. Well, that's boring. Dance battle, a concert event, and a handshake event. Without further ado, it's time for Sotenbori Battle Royale 99. I got this. I'm ready. Bring it on, girl. She's got a little bit of the crazy eye going on. Might as well get started. Wait, does this song have French? Could have sworn I just heard a French word there. I think it is. Interesting. I'm usually so concentrated that I didn't notice the language. She did that to the music. That was delightful. She's done for. Bye bye, butterfly. Splendid, just splendid. An incredible battle between two well-matched opponents. Appears clear these girls are vying for the top 2 spots out of 99. You did better than I expected. Thought your popularity might just have been a fluke, but now I see you really know your stuff. Bitch, I did 3 backflips, damn it. And I can see why you're the ace. Hee hee. I'm just getting warmed up. Wait till you see what I do next. Alright. Next is the concert event. Alright. Are you ready then? Then without further ado, let's get started. Bet she can't do a backflip. Yep. Oh my gosh, it's so like in my brain forever. You just learn it, you know? I could probably perform this damn song myself after a while. I remember them making us do this a lot, but it is absurd the amount of times you perform this one song. But I imagine that's what it feels like being a performer who's got like a brand new hit that everyone's obsessed with and wants you to perform forever. Such a wonderful performance. I think I nearly forgot how to breathe. It's easy to see why Haruka is doing so well in the Princess League. What will become of the other challengers if our new contestant walks away with the top spot on her very first try? It'll all be up to you, the audience, to cast your votes and decide. What's more, the competition isn't over yet. There's still one more category to come. It's time for the handshake event. Let's see how much warmth and enthusiasm our idols greet their fans with, and this is where it could all go to shit. Really depends on the fans, doesn't it? Being an idol isn't just about technical skill, after all. Heartfelt appreciation for their fans is every bit as important, if not more so. Now then, on to the handshake event. Nah, I'm good. I'm good, brah. Bruno finally fell asleep. He's got his little nose buried up against his toy. What a little cutie. I don't, what did he even say? I panicked. Okay, stay calm, me. Simply splendid, thank you very much. Okay. I want to try and use the smile if I can on this one, but we'll see. I'm giving it my all. Thank you very much. I'm giving it my all. Great. I let go because I panicked. It's all good. Letting go is better than the alternative. I just need to remember that. Thank you very much. Let go. I didn't know what to say, so I let go. If I can see you again, thank you very much. Okay. I just gotta nail this. Come on, man. Hand's pretty warm. I'm just gonna let go. I don't know what to say to that. Okay. I wasn't gonna try and answer to that. Letting go works. If you don't know what to say to the idiot, just let go. And that concludes our event. Thank you very much, Haruka-chan. You handled that with such poise and grace. You captured the hearts of the audience, and it looks like many of your fans were able to bask happily in the warmth of your handshake. Thus concludes all three categories, the event that brings idols and fans together. Voting has begun here in the event hall. We ask for your patience as we tally the votes. Delightful. Did everyone enjoy today's Sotenbori Battle Royale 99? SBR 99, an intense battle between idols unfolding right before your very eyes, and today certainly has been just that. I will now announce the results. Now then, bringing up the rear in 99th place, we have... Looks like the first place is either going to be you or me. I underestimated you at first, Haruka-chan, but I have to admit, you're head and shoulders above the rest. Oh, that's nice of her. Oh, I don't know about that. I still have a lot to learn. And on top of everything else, you're a nice person, too. Anyway, let's see what the results say. No matter who wins, we won't hold any grudges. Agreed? Of course not. Agreed. And now, we've finally come to our top two competitors. Who will be number 1 and who will be number 2? I really hope Ayumi is actually being genuine when she says that. Ready to hear the voting results? Coming in second place in today's SBR 99 is Ayumi Dodo. That means Haruka Sawamura is number 1. Oh. Ah, I lost. Well, looks like you're the big winner today, Haruka-chan. Go ahead and step forward. Huh? You win, Haruka-chan. Please step forward and say a few words to our lovely audience. Oh, okay. Thank you very much to everyone who voted for me today. And, of course, whether you voted for me or not, thank you very much for participating in today's Sotenbori Battle Royale 99. This was the first time I ever tried, and it was absolutely wonderful. I'm really glad we got to spend this time together. Thank you. If you really want to show off, this is when you bring the other girls up with you and you all do a bow together. That's when you show off the real class. Because you, like, acknowledge your competition and show them that they are also valuable. We appreciate you joining us, Sawamura-chan. We certainly had an exciting SBR 99 today, thanks to you. Thank you very much for inviting me. I'd love to ask you to come back again someday, but first, I have a proposal for you. A proposal? What is it? Well, this is difficult to ask of you, but would you ever consider leaving Dynachair? Yeah, that's not happening. I don't think Park-san would forgive us. I'd like you to join the talent agency I run, you see. You're asking me to leave Dynachair? I know it's very forward of me to ask. Please forgive me. That said, yes. I have a plan someday to form a group of all SBR 99 top performers. He wants a super group. My ultimate dream, you see. So I've been talking to all the winners of SBR 99 just as I'm doing with you right now. What do you say, Sawamura-san? Would you ever consider it? I'm sorry, but I'm afraid not. Dynachair has made me what I am today. I'm very grateful to them. I was afraid you'd say that. Heard that you were discovered by a Dynachair president, and that you came all the way from Okinawa. With all that in mind, I didn't think it very likely you would say yes. Still, after seeing your talent, I had to at least make an effort. I hope that you can forgive me. I think it's respectable to try. In that case, maybe we better make this your last SBR 99 so I won't be tempted to ask you again. Here's your performance fee. Thank you again for taking part. Delightful. Give me that cheddar. Oh, I could really go for cheese right now. I love cheese. Look forward to seeing what you'll do. I imagine even my all-star group will have a hard time keeping up with you. Sounds like I better watch out. Indeed. Well then, good luck to you, Sawamura-san. I'm glad we had this chance to meet. Huzzah! Do 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 do. Dog got it. All right, what else do we got here? Let's go to the footpath. What is that music in my ear? That was some club music. My word. Okay, to the footpath. Is this the dance battle that one girl was telling me I need to go do? The one who wanted to challenge me because she's friends with, our other friend? Yeah, that looks about right. My manager told me I won't last much longer. Yeah, Mom, I know. If that happens, I promise I'll come home. We both knew the entertainment business wouldn't be easy. I want her boots. Actually, I want her boots and her shorts, damn it. That is a cute outfit. Doggone. Alright, what do you got? Oh, you're Haruka-chan, aren't you? Yes, that's right. Do you remember me by any chance? Right. Of course you don't. Why would you? Oh, I'm sorry. Where did we meet? Princess League. I'm kind of an idol too, actually. But you knocked me out in one of the early rounds. Sorry. But hey, don't get me wrong. It's not like I'm holding a grudge against you or anything. Want you to know that. My name is Asuka Sugino. I'm with Agency Blue Skies. Well, for now anyways. They might not renew my contract. That sucks. Is that because you didn't win the Princess League? Wish I could say it's not because of that, but yes, I think that's a big part of it. My manager even hinted as much. What a dick. You've been on TV a lot since then, haven't you? I always watch you on the Princess League. Hate to admit it, but the people who are left on the show sure are a lot better than me. My self-taught style just can't compete, I guess. That is a tough one, when you have to, like, do all the work yourself. I do, but he spends all of his time with the cuter, more talented girls at the agency. Ugh. One of those. And ever since I lost the Princess League, my manager has been concentrating on other girls even more. And I haven't had any gigs. Aw. That's awful. Guess I can understand it, though. I just don't have the promise those other girls do. Shush. None of that. We don't allow that kind of talk. My manager even told me he might be ending my contract depending on how I do in the next event. Oh gee, I'm sorry. Here I get this nice chance to talk to you and spend the whole time complaining. Oh, it's okay. Haruka has a way of, like, getting people to open up to her, so it's fair. No need to apologize. I completely understand how you feel. Her contract might be ending soon, and I can't help but feel responsible. Wonder if there's anything I can do to help. Asuka-chan, when's your next event? Hasn't been set yet, and it isn't really my event. It's not like anybody would come to see just me. I'll just be opening for one of the other girls at my agency. Ugh, that's sad. My manager said that's the best he can do for me. Well, until then, if you'd like, maybe I can help somehow. Help me? For example, is there anything you feel unsure of when you're on stage? Maybe I could share some of the things my instructors taught me. You'd do that for me? Oh, thank you. Yes, I actually have a really hard time with dancing. And it's not like I just feel unsure. I'm genuinely terrible. Oh, sweetie. Hardly had any lessons either. Well, if you need lessons, why not give dance battles a try? Dance battles? That's right. I've learned a lot from doing dance battles myself. People have dance battles on the streets all the time. It's like we get to be each other's instructor and help one another grow. And some of the dancers are self-taught, just like you. I learn something new every time. I honestly had no idea that was even a thing. You know, you and I could have one together right now, if you think it might help. Sounds like fun. Okay then. Let's have a dance battle. Let's fucking do it. Let's help this girl reach her dreams, damn it. Us girls gotta pick each other up instead of tearing each other down. I'm gonna start with a backflip though. I'm not going to attack her. I'm only going to heal and backflip. Woof. You did great, sweetie! Wow, you really are good, Haruka. I could never compete. But look how good you are! And you're completely self-taught. That actually is a thing, like, self-taught people can be just as impressive. Sometimes they just need someone to help them refine it, you know? I can tell I'm still nowhere near any kind of match for you. Oh, I don't know about that. Haruka-chan, you've been so nice to me. Do you think I could have your cell phone number? I'd love to call you sometime. If you don't mind, that is. Hell yeah. Haruka making friends? Look at her go. I'm so proud. Great. I'll call you then. I'll be looking forward to it. Still, I've been thinking, you've done so many of these dance battles and they've helped you get where you are today, right? I mean, compared to you, what have I been doing with my time? I get kinda down just thinking about it. Yeah, but now you've learned a new avenue to try. I have a little brother, by the way. He's the reason I want to be an idol. Unlike me, he's really smart. And I'm not just saying that because I'm his sister. Aw. Anyway, we don't have a lot of money, so I'd love to help send him to a good private school. Oh, what a good older sister! Thought maybe if I could do well as an idol, I could use the money for his education. But things aren't really working out like I planned. Now that you've given me some pointers on dancing, I'm finally starting to get my hopes up again. Hooray! If I work really hard up until the next event, maybe I'll be able to keep going. That's the spirit. Good for you. Well, is there anything else you want to work on in particular? Guess it would be my stage presence, you know? My movements and facial expressions on stage. I feel really awkward up there. Relatable. Your stage presence, huh? Maybe you could give me an example? Show me how it's done? That'd be awesome. You want me to show you what I do? Yes. Would that be alright? Of course. I'd be happy to do that for you. Really? Ah, thank you. I'll be right here waiting, so whenever you're ready, just come and let me know, okay? I mean, right now is fine, dear. Ready to show me how it's done on stage? I'm ready if you are. Let's do it. I don't know how much of an example I can be. I'm actually kind of nervous, but I'll certainly do my best. Thank you so much, Haruka-chan. She's a good girl, our Haruka. So this is your agency? You really have lessons here all the time? That's right. Welcome to Dynachair, Asuka-chan. Thank you for the warm welcome. Alright, are you ready? I'm gonna play some music and show you how I do a live performance. It isn't much, but if you think it'll be any help at all, I'll be sure to do my very best. I really appreciate this, Haruka-chan. And yes, I think it'll be a big help. Let's do it. I'm going to have this memorized. Just you wait. Hard mode. Playing it with a blindfold. I couldn't actually, but... It is absurd how often you do this one song. Yeah, I missed that one. Like, I clicked it, but for some reason it went weird on the controller. I don't know. It's fine. Don't really care. It just felt funny in my hand for a second. Oh my goodness, Puno. What are you doing, little man? So the question is, are they gonna make us do the little, like, change up? Is that part of this, or are we doing just the straightforward? Looks like we're gonna do the change up here. We are indeed. Yay! I like how they include the little crowd hype moment, even though there's no crowd. Those little details, man. Forever imprinted on your brain. Yep. It will be. It will be. Wow, Haruka-chan, that was amazing. Couldn't have looked away if I wanted to. Thought you were pretty great during the Princess League preliminaries, but you've got even better since then. Thank you. I really learned a lot watching you, and you helped me see what I need to work on. I'll have to work as hard as I can if I want to do well at the next event. Oh, good luck, Asuka-chan. I'll be rooting for you. Thank you, Haruka-chan. You know, this is the nicest anybody's ever been to me since I came to Osaka. Oh, that's sad. I'll do everything I can to stay in this business. Thank you for all your help. We're helping her recapture her dream. Haruka does represent, like, hopes and dreams for sure. So it makes sense that they would kind of, like, make that her plot point in this game. Oh my gosh, what now? Is it our friends? Oh, perfect. It's me. Thanks again for the lessons. I didn't do much, but you're certainly welcome. Are you kidding? You really helped me out a lot. Thanks to you, I'm enjoying singing and dancing more than ever. Feel like a brand new me. Really? I'm so glad. But, can I ask you a favor? Sorry this is so sudden, but do you think we could meet? Sure. Is everything okay? I'll just tell you when I see you. I'll be waiting for you where we first met. On the Shofukucho side of the river. Really appreciate it. Sorry again to just ask you out of the blue. See you so soon. That was fast. She is quick. That's okay, though. Wait. Where is she? Nani? 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 Haruka-chan. Hmm? Oh, wow, look at her little costume. It's so pink. Oh, Asuka-chan. Ooh, your outfit. Does that mean you're about to have your event? That's right. That's why I needed to see you, actually. If I don't do well, I'll have to pack it all in and go back home. Oh, Asuka-chan. You're nervous, aren't you? Really nervous. Ever since I found out about the event, it's like I've been frozen. So scared I'm gonna mess everything up. You think you could come to the event with me? I don't think I can do this alone. Of course I'll go with you. Thank you, Haruka-chan. You're the best. She's so supportive. We love a supportive girly. This is silly, right? No, it's not silly at all. Not like anyone's even here to see me. I don't care if they aren't here to see you. It's still intimidating. This is a brave thing to do, lady. It's okay. After you just went to all that trouble to show me how it's done. Bet you feel like you wasted your time on me, huh? No. None of that talk. Poor Asuka. What can I say to help her feel less nervous? I kind of want to cast a magic spell. What's the actual thing to do here? Do I get a moment to, like, decide? Give me a minute here. Because I'm assuming... Let's see... Oh my goodness. Is this? What is happening? Which sub-story is this? Hang on. Not that one. 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 Definitely not that one. Oh, okay. Tell her it's natural to feel nervous. I like the magical thing, but I feel like it might not work for some people. It's only natural to feel nervous. But there isn't a person alive who doesn't feel nervous before stepping out onto a stage. I would love the magical thing because, like, I love the spirit behind it, but it doesn't work for some types of people. And I didn't want to, like, give her the wrong impression. Even for you, Haruka-chan? Of course. I get nervous every single time I have to appear in front of people. Wow, even you. Well, that helps me feel less alone. Thanks, Haruka-chan. Think I feel a little bit braver now. You got this, girl. You're on any second. Can't stand around chatting with your friend. I'm sorry. This might be your last event. Make sure you give it everything you've got out there. No regrets, you hear? Are you okay, Asuka-chan? Well, I wouldn't exactly say I'm okay, but I have to do what I have to do, right? You got this, girly pop. Ever since I met you, I've been working as hard as I can. I've even been getting into dancing more, and it helped me feel a little more confident. But now that I have some hope again, makes me scared to think it could all end with this event. Just know I could be better. I could be a better singer, a better dancer. What do I do? I'm so nervous, I'm scared to get on that stage. She has to go on any second. What can I say to give her courage? You gotta think positive. You have to think positive. If you give up before you've even started, you'll just be psyching yourself out. You can do this. And just think, most idol hopefuls never even get the chance to stand on a stage. Instead of thinking of this as a do-or-die crisis, think of it as a lucky opportunity. Your one big chance. My big chance? Exactly. You know what? You're right. I've been feeling so much pressure lately, but if I turn it around and think of it as that way instead, I do feel a lot better. Thank you, Haruka-chan. I'll give it a try. This is my big chance after all. Good luck, Asuka-chan. Thanks. Okay, here I go. Hello, everybody. I'm Asuka Sugino. Who's ready for a good time? She got some applause. That's good. It's a small crowd, so that kind of applause is still good. You have to kind of keep in mind, like, the numbers you're working with, too. Like, the reception of the numbers is a percentage-based thing. Hey, Haruka-chan. Asuka-chan. Thank you so much again for coming with me to my event. You spent all that time with me even though you're so busy. Really meant a lot. I was happy to come. My manager just talked to me about my contract. He did? And he said, after seeing me at today's event, he's going to renew it. Yay! You got this, girl. That's wonderful news, Asuka-chan. I'm gonna give the Princess League another try next year. My agency's instructors say to give me lots of lessons to get ready. My parents are so happy for me, and it's all thanks to you. Nah, it's thanks to you and your hard work. See? She did it. She did it herself. We are so proud. You stepped up and seized your opportunity when you saw it. But I could never have done it if you hadn't helped me. So I wanted to give you this to say thanks. It isn't much, though. I don't care. A stamina and spark is amazing. I'll take it. Thank you, Asuka-chan. Gonna study hard and take lots of lessons. Who knows? Maybe you and I will even be rivals someday. I'd love to see it. Then I guess I better study hard too. Can't say thank you enough for all your help, Haruka-chan. Ah, I love feel-good bullshit. It's my favorite. The world is so heavy. I love that these games give me, like, happy vibes. Okay. Hi, Bruno. What are you looking at? I'm just gonna save real quick. Okay. Alright. I'm here. Let's go this way. There's one on the bridge. I didn't realize that Haruka's stuff was gonna take this long either. I'm kind of impressed. I must have burned through it pretty quick on my previous playthrough. Oh no. It's her. Hey. Hey you. Hold it right there. Hmm? Me? Yeah, you. Who do you think? You're Haruka Sawamura, aren't you? Yes, that's right. Do I know you? What? You're trying to be a top idol and you don't even know who I am? I'm Ulala, the daughter of legendary beauty from neighboring town. So your mother is a legendary beauty? My mother is, and I am too. They always told me I'd be beautiful when I grew up, and as you can plainly see, I am. Well, I think at the very least your attitude needs an adjustment. But if you think you can be an idol around here and not know who I am, you've got another thing coming. We idols are very particular, you know.
すみません。
I'm very sorry, I still have a lot to learn. Exactly. And don't you think you've been letting your success go to your head lately? You're not even that cute, but suddenly you get a few fans and now you're all full of yourself? Show-offs like you make me absolutely sick. Yeah, well, nepotism makes me sick, so... Anyway. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to come across that way. I've seen you with that snooty, smug look on your face, twisting and gyrating all over the stage, doing those dance battles or whatever you call them. Humph. You should be downright embarrassed if you ask me. A potato'd make a better dancer than you. Well, at least I'm not shaped like one, bitch. I'm sorry, I'm not sure what I did wrong, but I'm sorry if I did something to upset
すみ
you.
ません。
Truly I am. Ha! One itty-bitty apology isn't gonna cut it, sister. Came all this way to Sotenbori only to find everybody making a big fuss over a little nothing like you? What a joke. Oh my gosh, this girl is such a brat. What do you call those thingies again? Dance battles? Okay, then let's see you do one right now. I, the great Ulala, will be your opponent. What? You want to have a dance battle with me? That's right. What? Is there something wrong with your hearing too? Ugh, you make me so mad. Oof. But that's alright. You'll get yours when I completely annihilate you in front of everybody. Unless you're too scared to take me on, that is. I mean, who could blame you for thinking you're no match for the great Ulala? This girl. Like, I can't stand people like this. Where it's like, oh, my mom's so pretty, so obviously I am too, and I'm clearly the best, and you're just smug and, like, little Miss Perfect, man, yeah. That, just beat her. Beat her with a stick. Damn it. I hate it. It's just grotesque behavior. Hi, Bruno. Are you giving me kisses? Is Mama being animated too much because she doesn't like this girl? This potato? I actually like potatoes. She doesn't even deserve that. Potatoes are great. Let's see you do this, fatty. Cheese grater? Yeah, for her attitude, she deserves a cheese grater. I don't like people like that. Like, I can understand if you're feeling the pressure of your mom's legacy, but it doesn't give you the right to be an asshole, okay? I lost? After the performance I just gave? How could I have lost? Well, you can't do a backflip. Grr. How could a little stick like you possibly beat me? Doesn't make any sense. I worked so hard on my wardrobe and my diet so I could become a top idol. Do you have any idea what I've been through? Well, clearly not manners school, so... We need a custom cheese grater emote. Truly, like... I feel like that would be a fun one for my channel, because I make the cheese grater reference a lot. It's been a thing for me since I started writing, because it's a joke from my story. Because my main character has an aversion to kitchens, because of all the, like, potential weapons. And, like, the way I write it, you don't get any real info on what he experienced or saw, but he mentions something about a cheese grater. And you just are supposed to get the idea of, like, oh gosh. So cheese graters have always been a joke for me. And we're talking that I started writing this character back in, hell, 2003, 2004? So, yeah, the cheese grater thing, it would be a fun thing for my channel that goes way back in my lore. Now I'm hungry, and it's all your fault. I'm gonna go get some takoyaki. You wait right here. Wait, I have to wait while she goes to get takoyaki so she can yell at me more? That was good. I had 3 helpings because of you. Thanks for that. 3 helpings? But I thought you were trying to diet. Shut up. Who asked you? What I really wanted to have was cake, but I stopped myself. That's a long time. Yeah, no, I mean it when I say I write my story as, like, just a fun thing for me. A lot of it is, like, I probably could have finished it by now, but it's just, I have more fun with the creative process. And, like, fleshing things out and expanding on it. And I've taken breaks and stuff here and there just to, like, give myself time to process it. So it's truly just a labor of love and leisure. Shut up. Who asked you? I really wanted to have cake, but I stopped myself. But what would you know? You could never understand. Oh no. What time is it? The t-shirt sale at the supermarket is just about to end. They're on sale for only 500 yen each. If I miss that sale, it'll be all your fault. Wait a minute. When you said you've been working hard on your wardrobe, did you mean bargain t-shirts? When there's a supermarket sale, you have to go in prepared for battle. They're serious business. That may be true, but bargain t-shirts isn't really what most people would call fashionable, don't you think? You've got something to say about everything, don't you, little stick girl? Oh my gosh. I'll get my revenge on you, just you wait. You better enjoy your life while you still can. Oh my word. And yeah, like, my writing is just something I do for fun. I'm not super intensive about it these days, and I don't plan on publishing, really. It's just something I do because I enjoy the process. Which I know sounds insane to most people. Like, everyone's always like, why don't you publish it? And I'm like, because I just have fun coming up with the ideas. I don't know. Alright. So if I leave and come back, is that gonna trigger the revelation situation? Because that would be funny to watch. I want to see that. I'm gonna avoid triggering the sub-story if I can help it, just for a moment. Okay, let's see if she comes back. Aha! Get ready. Here's our vengeance on Ulala. I have no words. This is technically where you learn the backflip, so to her credit. She does provide something of value. Doggone it. I forgot about the fart noise. Well, on the bright side, Fat floats. She'll be alright. We just gotta get a bigger net. Here's Ulala-san showing off an amazing move. She was saying she's from a town near Sotenbori. Pretty impressive how she can pull off something that dramatic. I love how Haruka does not throw any shade. She lets it speak for itself. It's so unhinged, it really is. It's majestic as fuck. These are the moments. These are the days of our lives. There's an old reference, my word. Okay, what is this? Is it you two? No, it's something here. Oh! Udi! It's Uda-san from Sotenbori Merchants Association. Hello, Uda-san. What brings you here? Oh, Sawamura-san. What a coincidence. It's really funny because, like, I think I've done the sub-stories, but didn't finish Yoko's thing. So it's interesting to have, like, the revelation about his past, after the fact. And now I'm doing the sub-stories and no. It's a weird little twist on the formula. Do you think you could spare a minute or two? There's something I'd like to show you. What is it? Take a look at this. Okay. A photo of me? Saw a junior high school student with it on the street. But I know for a fact it didn't come from Dynachair. Uh-oh, do I have a stalker? Someone is stalking and secretly taking pictures of you, then selling those photos without permission. Doggone it. Someone's taking pictures of me? I honestly had no idea. Work of a paparazzo, no doubt. I suppose that sort of thing happens to many idols, but the Merchants Association just can't allow it. It would damage our reputation to have unauthorized photos like this one being sold on the street. I want to get this no-good creep out of our town. I'd like to get your cooperation, Sawamura-san, if I may. My cooperation? But what can I do? Well, this paparazzo might be pointing his camera lens at you from the shadows this very moment. That's how close he might be at any given time. So, if you ever get the feeling someone's watching you, might well be this paparazzo. Please be vigilant at all times, especially on the street. And if you happen to notice this paparazzo, could you please give me a call? I'll drop everything and come running. Well, Dynachair should really be the one looking into this, but yes, of course, I'll do what I can to help. Wonderful. Just promise me you won't try to apprehend him yourself. I don't know, man. We could get our dad in on this, and he could, like, I don't know, do all kinds of terrible things to this person. Dad would probably come help. Daddy Kiryu. All you have to do is call me. I'll take care of the rest. Alright, thank you. Can you imagine if Kiryu was close by when he found out she was being stalked? The hell that would be unleashed. Stay vigilant and take care. Thank you, Sawamura-san. Alright. So we watch for stalkers. Let's go down here. Is it you, ma'am? Oh, hello. Are you interested in our broadcasting communications or becoming an announcer? Our school will give you specialized training. We're the Sotenbori Announcer School, and right now we're offering a free introductory class. Why does this give me the feeling like the English lessons? Free class. That's right. More than 90% of students who graduate from our program have landed broadcasting or other voice-related jobs. We've put together a rich curriculum which trains the broadcasting student in enunciation, intonation, dictation, and proper language usage. Are you interested in becoming an announcer? Me? Not really, no. Our course is perfect for anyone who wants to work in a voice-related field. Voice actors, TV talent, narrators, presenters, etc. Oh, I see. A lot of those skills sound like they might be really helpful in my line of work. Would you at least like to try our introductory class? It's completely free. You can even take it right now if you have the time. We might as well try the class. Yes, bueno. Alright, I'll give it a try. Wonderful. In that case, come right this way, please. I don't trust this at all. This is giving me the English lessons vibes. Thank you for coming. The class will begin momentarily. Huh? Am I the only student? Yes, I'm afraid no one else has expressed an interest at the moment. But you're in luck. Now you'll receive all of the teacher's attention. There is something to that. Hello there. Sorry to have kept you waiting. I'm Sayagusa. the headmaster of this school. Well, well. What a pretty young student you have found us. Fujimoto-san, perfect for a career in broadcasting. Yes, forgive me. I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? My name is Fujimoto. And you are? Oh, my name is Haruka Sawamura. What a pleasant voice our young student has. And our curriculum could help you polish and refine your speech quality even further. Now then, Saegusa-sensei, if you would start the lesson. Alright. Well, Sawamura-san, it looks like you're the only one here, but let's begin, shall we?
Hi.
Yes, please. We'll begin with a lesson on proper language usage. As you know, many people are guilty of misusing language in their everyday lives. True! Of course, this doesn't pose much of a problem when speaking to friends or family, but it won't do for an announcer speaking on national television. How embarrassing would it be to make a mistake when speaking in front of millions? I don't know. I think you can handle it well. That would be embarrassing, wouldn't it? This brings us to our first problem to consider. I will give you 3 sentences. You tell me which of them contains a mistake. So I choose the sentence that is incorrect. Precisely. Here we go. Which sentence has the mistake in it? Which one is incorrect? Alyssa and me did our homework together. He is just as tall as Alyssa and I. That one's great. It's just as good as it gets for Alyssa and me is fine. I feel like it's definitely this one. That sounds like redneck dialect. Alyssa and me did our homework together. That's correct. Very good, Sawamura-san. Well, you're quite good at this, aren't you?
Yeah.
I don't think that one was all that difficult. Perhaps, but I believe a lot of people would have known the answer. Wouldn't have known the answer. Oh my goodness. I might have to AFK soon. Bruno's giving me the fussiness. Those people who did their homework are the subject of the sentence, so the pronoun should be in the subjective form, i.e. I, not me. But you do hear that kind of thing quite a lot though, don't you?
Yeah.
Yes, it's commonly used and readily understood, but still incorrect nonetheless. Let's continue on to the next problem, shall we? Now then, which one of these 3 sentences contains a mistake? I will do it regardless of the cost. If I'd known, I would have done it differently. I literally cried for an hour. I mean... I feel like it's this one technically because it's missing something, isn't it? Like it's missing a break in the sentence. I will do it regardless of the cost. No, that one's fine. If I'd known, I would have done it differently. What is incorrect about it? Would have, not would have. Oh, I mean, this is the problem with all the modern texting is like, everyone just kind of slaps their sentences together that the English language in America is so bastardized that I don't even consider it proper English anymore. I'm actually pretty good at English, but even I've like started to lose it as I've gotten older. Because I tend to get a little, like, casual with everything. So. Interesting, isn't it? Let's keep going, shall we? Now then, which one of these 3 sentences contains a mistake? I accidentally took the wrong bus. He made a complete 180-degree turnabout. I love fruit, e.g. bananas and grape. I mean... Oh, I don't know. I'm tired. Let me look. I'm gonna be lazy. I accidentally took the wrong bus. I see. And what makes you say that? It should be accidentally, not... Oh! Yeah. Ah, well done. You're exactly right. I'm very impressed, Sawamura-san. Uno. Oh my goodness. That said, Sawamura-san, you did very well indeed. You got most of the problems correct. Yes. I'm starting to worry there isn't much we can teach you here. Oh my goodness. But Saegusa-sensei, surely there must be something else. Ahem. No, you're right. of course. There's plenty more to learn. Plenty. Let's move on to a new topic, shall we? Oh my goodness. Okay, you know what? I do need to AFK because Bruno's battering me, so give me a quick 4. I'll BRB. Enjoy this weird quiz music. Oh, come on, Pumpkin. You're being pesky too, but not as obnoxious. Both of you need to go, and I know. Oh my goodness. Oh, doggone it, I forgot about the garbage bag. Well, I did it to myself, it's fine. Huzzah! Now, we get treats. Because we did good. Alright. One for Pumpkin, and one for Bruno. Hooray! Sorry, but when they start pestering me like that, it's kind of like you have to take them. Or they just become insufferable. Alright. And I figured I might as well do it before the tongue twisters. Through the use of tongue twisters, we'll practice speaking rapidly yet clearly, an essential skill for any announcer. Tongue twisters? That's right. Clear enunciation and fluency are essential for any voice-related career. Are you ready to start? I'll give you a tongue twister, and you'll say it as fast as you can. We'll start with one of the more common tongue twisters. Seashells, seashells by the seashore. Oh, see, I did sea snore. Lol.
Yeah.
I'm afraid I got a little tongue-tied. I didn't realize they were gonna make me click it that fast. Keep practicing and study hard, you'll get there. Let's try a different one. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. Yeah, it's that one. They do it too fast. Damn it. My reading is slow right now, alright? It's fine. That's what training is for. Last one's going to be difficult. Are you ready? Now for the big finish. Many anemone sees an enemy anemone. And please note that it is pronounced anemone. I know how to pronounce anemone. Those colorful sea creatures with the tentacles. Many an enemy sees an enemy an enemy. Okay, I'll do my best. Too much gibberish on the screen is what it is. Many anemone sees an enemy anemone. Many an anemone sees an enemy anemone. Blah.
Huh?
Can't believe it. You got that right. That was incredible. That one's easier to read than the other two for some reason. I don't know why. Can't believe it either. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm very impressed. You must have had a natural aptitude for this sort of thing. Well, I mean, I've been told I'm somewhat well-spoken. But, I mean, I screw up as much as the next person. We all have our brain farts. That concludes our introductory class. Thank you very much for coming today. Thank you for such an interesting lesson. You already possess some solid skills, but enrolling in our school will help you refine them. Have you any interest in being an announcer? What do you say, Miss Sawamura? What a wonderful career that would be. Well, I really don't have the time for that right now. I only took the class because it was free. I know what you're thinking. Your life is so busy already, and you just don't have the time. Yes, I'm afraid that's true. Sorry, but I can't enroll in your school. Not to worry, we also have a home study kit for busy students like you. You can train in your spare time at home. Pardon? The kit includes a textbook on proper language usage and an anthology of 1,000 tongue twisters as well. They can be yours for only 500,000. What? 500,000? At least that's the usual price. But because you already have such a solid foundation, we would like to give you a discounted price of only 490,000. Oh, no. Saigusa-sensei, are you sure? That's far too much of a discount for these wonderful materials. Yes, well, Miss Sawamura is truly special. She deserves the opportunity. What do you say, Miss Sawamura? Don't let this chance slip away. I feel like I'm being scammed. I feel like I'm my father's daughter in more ways than one. But I don't have that kind of money. Think of it as an investment in your future. May seem like a lot of money now, but the return will be well worth it. Both me and Fujimoto-san think that these materials, you will learn the proper use of language and gain confidence in your skills. Me and Fujimoto-san think? Thought that you said... That's incorrect. Shouldn't it be Fujimoto-san and I think? Ha ha. Oops. Saigusa-sensei, what were you thinking? I'm sorry, but I don't have that kind of money. I'm afraid I won't be buying your study kit.
Yeah.
But they really are wonderful materials. Well worth the price. Yeah. Do they contain example sentences such as me and Fujimoto-san think? Listen to her calling them out.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that was just a simple slip of the tongue on my part. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I have to be going now. I really did enjoy the lesson, though. Thank you very much for your time. But...
Yeah.
Darn. I really thought we had her. Uh-huh. It's a scam. My word. Alright. We'll go back this way, and we'll take a left. And I bet this has something to do with the stalker situation, because I don't remember this being on the map before we talked to Udi. Getting this funny feeling I'm being watched. The paparazzo must be somewhere nearby. Find the paparazzo who's secretly taking pictures of Haruka. Take one step and he'll realize you're onto him and run away. Without moving, press R to switch to first person and find him. Wait. There. That must be him. Better call Uda-san. Hello? Uda here. Is that you, Sawamoto-san? Yes. I found the paparazzo. He's wearing a fishy vest. Fishy vest. I said fishy vest. I kind of prefer he's wearing a fishy vest, because he is acting kind of fishy. Great work. And what is he doing? He's running. Bitch is running! Looks like he's heading towards West Shofukucho. Alright, I'm on my way. Don't let him out of your sight. Oh, shit. Alright, I won't. Do I have to chase him? Better get after him before he gets away. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, good. I only have to run normal. West Shofukcho, huh? Wait, what was that? What is this exam? Oh, there's a key on the ground. Delightful. Alright, where is this asshole? Did I lose him? Where is he? Well, he creeping. He creeping and peeping. There he is. That's the paparazzo. Uh-oh. He took off again. Drop it, Bruno. It's the paparazzo. Uda here. Sawamura-san? Yes. Paparazzo's running away. He's heading towards West Sotenbori Street. Where are you now, Uda-san? I'm almost to Shofukucho. Please keep him in your sights just a little longer. Alright, I'll do my best. He's headed towards West Sotenbori Street. Can't let him get away. Get him, Haruka! We gotta find the man with the fishy vest. Excuse me, pardon me. Did I lose him again? Where is he? Oh. He's over across from the Grand, is he? Not him. He's over here somewhere. Oh, it's not him, though. Where? Not that. Where? I don't see him. Hang on a minute. Like, because he didn't change. I'm trying to think here. He didn't change. They say he's near a street dancer? Oh, okay. Shit. So he wasn't across from the Grand. He was on the other side. Sawamura-san. Uda-san, there he is. That's the paparazzo. Get him. Leave this to me. Honestly, I kind of want to know what he would have looked like in that costume Yoko made. I'm really curious. Because it would be such an interesting look for a man like this. I'm curious what he would look like when he was younger. Because, like, I imagine Yoko really had, like, a vision. So I kind of want to know what it was. Nice going, Sawamura-san. Sorry, I'll never do it again. Just let me go. Meh. Never noticed someone was following me and taking pictures. No idea, right? You wouldn't believe the lengths to which we go to stay unnoticed. It's practically an art. Art? I'll give you art. I'm kicking you out of this town. If I ever see you again, I'm calling the police. Understood? Understood. Thank you very much for your help, Sawamura-san. On behalf of the entire Merchants Association, I'd like to give you this small token of our appreciation. A whole 10,000. Bruno, why are you shredding our pig? Why are you shredding our little warthog? He's gonna be naked soon. You're gonna make him naked. He's just gonna be a regular pig and not a warthog anymore. Doggone it. Stop. Don't shred it. Quit that. Quit shredding it. You gotta take better care of your toys, because Mama can't buy you new ones every 5 minutes. It will be nice. It will be nice. Drop it. Yeah. What? You're being such a butt. Okay, so there's one over here. Hey, you're Haruka-chan, aren't you? Hmm? It is you! I knew it! I'm a big fan of yours. I always watch you on TV. Can't believe I'm seeing you out and about like this. Haruka-chan? Oh no. I'm being swarmed! No way. You gotta be kidding me. Haruka-chan is here? Oh my gosh. Send help! She's right here. Oh fuck. Hello! Oh man. I'm sorry, Haruka-chan. Me and my big mouth. Look at all these people. No, it's alright. Really? You mean it? In that case, could I have your autograph? Oh boy. Hey, I want an autograph too. Apparently I'm doing autographs today. Alright. Haruka-chan, me too. I love how there's this punk. Look at this man in his purple suit and his funny little goatee, and he's like, I want this girl's autograph, man. Fans are everywhere. Of all shapes and sizes. Okay, everybody, just calm down. Don't mob the poor girl. What are you talking about? You're the bulb who came up with the bright idea. You'll be a good girl and give us your autograph now, won't you? Of course. I'd be happy to give everyone my autograph. Great. Okay, people, listen up. Please form an orderly line. We don't want to block traffic here. Wait your turn and no pushing. Who died and made you king? Okay, Haruka-chan. We're all ready for you.
Hi.
Alright. Thank you. At least he's kind of helping. He started this mess, he'll help clean it up, sort of thing. Okay. Wait till the boys see this. Who shall I make this out to? 23312. Okay. Yasuhiro Yamasaki. Alright, let's see. 2. Here you are. Did I get it right? Yep. You got it. Hey, thanks. The boys are gonna be so jealous. I love this gangsta-looking dweeb. I love it. It's kind of wholesome that he's like, hell yeah, I got this idol's autograph. I'm gonna go tell my gangsta buddies. I'm next, dearie. Who should I make it out to? Misaki Takahashi. Great name, huh? Good thing I live up to it. Alright, let's see. So this is the 3. 312. Got it. Here you are. Did I get it right? Yeah, that's exactly it. Thank you, Haruka. I'll be rooting for you. Thank you very much. Buno, why you gotta be shredding everything? He's so destructive today. He didn't really get a lot of time in the yard, though, so maybe he's got a little extra energy to burn. He was too busy barking at a neighbor cat that was just perched on my Jeep and not leaving. So he was very distracted and didn't get his exercise. Toshikazu Sekiguchi. Alright, let's see. Here you are. Did I get it right? Yes, that's right. This is beautiful. I'll treasure it forever. Alrighty. My turn. My whole family always watches you on TV, you know? Thank you very much. Who am I making this out to? Oh, right. Could you make it out to Hideaki Ishikawa? Alright, let's see. Hideaki Ishikawa. Did I get it right? That's right. Just like the famous action star. My favorite of his is that one where he lays the smackdown on all those street thugs. Hell yeah. We love it when people lay the smackdown. I don't think I've ever seen that movie. Well, thanks for the autograph, Haruka-chan. Alright. Last but not least, this young man. My turn. I saw you on TV. You did? Thanks for watching. What's your name? Akiharu Fukushima. Wow, that's a pretty complex name. You think so? You really know how to spell that? Yep. It's my own name, isn't it? Right, I guess that makes sense. Alright, let's see. And it is Akiharu Fukushima. It's funny because the guide says, I imagine this would be a lot more difficult in the Japanese version, what with the kanji and all, which is probably very true. This goes to show translations really do have a big impact on things. Even little subtle things like this. Was it hard to spell your name when you first were learning to write? Nah, it was easy. What kind of dummy would I be if I couldn't write my own name? I guess you're right. My goodness. Bold little devil, ain't he?
Bruno, quit shredding your toy. Am I gonna put it up? Are you gonna make me put it up for a bit so you can calm down? I'm tired of you shredding it. Enough for now. I'm gonna just tuck it here where you don't know where it is. And that's gonna be it for tonight. Come up here. Come play with this instead.
Need to learn Japanese to get the true Yakuza experience. I mean, there is something to that. Honestly, these games have actually made me become familiar with a lot of Japanese words, at least. It's not like I can speak it by any means, but I recognize stuff and I'm like, oh, okay, that means this. So it is interesting. Like I said before, who made you king? Thank you very much for your time, Haruka-chan. Thank you all very much. I hope you'll all continue to support me. Of course we will. Good luck, Haruka-chan. You're the best. I'll be watching you on TV. We all wanted to thank you, so we all pitched in and got you this. We're sorry for swarming you earlier. Got a Stamina Royale. Hell yeah. Oh, thank you very much. We better split before anybody else shows up. Alright, people. Let's give Haruka-chan a big round of applause. You want the whole town to come running over? Might as well get on the bullhorn. Alright. Sorry. We'll do the snapping thing. Or the golf clap. Okay. What else we got? So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left? That was loud. Is there anything over here? They like to hide stuff back here, but I don't see anything. Okay. Had to peek. What? Hello? Parle habla Deutsch? Oh. This is our voice coach, apparently. It's Yamaura. Got a second? Yes, of course. Do the names Watami and Wataminchi ring a bell? They're restaurants, right? I'm actually standing in front of Watami right now. Oh, you are? Perfect. Why is that? Hang on, let me back up a bit. Okay. Watami is a Japanese casual restaurant. Wataminchi is a charcoal grill restaurant. Okay. They're both part of the Watami group, and both are looking for a new poster girl right now. A poster girl? And you want me to apply? What, you think I'm just sitting on my hands over here? Sent your application a while ago. Matter of fact, I just got a response from them. Saying you passed the first stage. Really? I did? Next stage of the audition process is an interview, so I'll need you to fill in on that. Or, I need to fill you in on that. Blah, blah, blah. Can you come by the agency when you get a minute? Yes, of course. Thank you, Yamaura-san. By the way, you might want to check Watami out before the interview. I mean, you're right there, so that works out perfectly. You want me to go in all by myself? Yeah, guess you're right. Might feel kind of weird going in alone. Alright, never mind. I'll be waiting at the agency office. See you soon, kid. Why would it be weird to go in alone? Is it, like, strange to eat by yourself in Japan? Oh, no. It's not the hand warmer guy, is it? Would you by any chance consider yourself a gamer? Wait, or is this the VR people? This might be the VR man. A gamer? You know, a gamer. A person who likes video games. I'm probably supposed to answer yes or no. I guess. Like, it doesn't really matter. The point is we're supposed to do this because I think it's a sub-story. VR. I know, the stupid, IF8 or whatever it's called in this one. Could you spare a moment of your time? It's right this way. What do you want me to do? Now that I think about it, though, what's Haruka's VR? It should be more clear. It's nothing weird, I can assure you. If you could spare a moment, you'll be back in no time. Oh yeah, it's the VR people. I brought a girl gamer. I'm so sorry it took so long. Oh, good. A girl gamer. Maybe Haruka's equivalent will be fun. We'll give it a shot. I am curious at the very least. But this is where when you're like, it's totally 100% run, I'm like, no, it's not. Because we ain't doing this shit. I refuse to do all of this until I'm doing a full, official 100% run. You can't make me. Experiment? What kind of experiment? I'm Dr. Minamita, and this device is the new version of my fighting simulator, Inner Fighter 8 Road Battle. Inner Fighter? We call it IF8 for short. It's a revolutionary gaming device of my own invention. It utilizes special electromagnetic waves to allow the player to play inside their own head. We'd like you to test it out. 100% VR? Dear God, help me. I'm afraid I still don't really understand. I'm not surprised, my dear. IF8 is still in development, you see. Though I am indeed its creator, there's still a lot about it I don't quite understand myself. Thus, we need to test it. And this particular IF8 is a female version. I modified it to be specifically suited to female gamers like you. Can I just say, like, as a girl gamer myself, I already feel offended. Because I'm over here talking about how I love violence. And what do you want to bet? This is gonna be something cutesy. Dear God. Whatever, man. I know Japan is a little more traditional, but girl gamers like a lot more than girly things. Just throwing that out there, fellas. This doc probably has no idea what he's getting us into. And here you are at last. So I'd be the very first one to use it. Precisely, but there's absolutely nothing to be afraid of, my dear. I'm sure you'll enjoy it immensely. In this game, you'll become a magical heroine and combat some fearsome enemies deep within your mind. Haven't you always dreamed of doing something like that? I suppose when I was younger. Well, this game makes that dream a reality, but instead of trying to explain, perhaps I should just let you try it for yourself. Haruka forced to play Animal Crossing. Hey, Animal Crossing is at least more valid. I'm expecting, like, you know those little, like, kind of, like, parody games that they have all over those weird websites that are, like, flash games? And it's like, ooh, do makeup on the girl, and you just spend, like, hours doing makeup over and over and over again. Animal Crossing at least has content. Hell, even, what's that stupid, dress-up game that went wild on Roblox for a while there? Dress to Impress. Even that had more content than some of those quote-unquote girly games that I'm referring to. Before she tests it, we'll need to sign the agreement we talked about. We must maintain absolute secrecy around the IF8 project while it's being developed. We therefore need you to sign a non-disclosure agreement. Okay. Respect Animal Crossing, but it does feel like a girl gamer stereotype nowadays. I mean, I do know a lot of girl gamers do like cozy games. I mean, I do myself to a point. So I can totally see where you're coming from there. But I do still defend Animal Crossing for being more valid than some of the other bullshit I've seen. So you're not wrong, but also. I don't know about signing something so suddenly like that. Your cooperation would be most appreciated. It isn't easy to acquire a female game tester as one might think. Won't you please consider helping us? The chance to become a magical heroine of your dreams is just a sign away. Alright. Dear Lord. Alright. Where do I sign? Okay. My assistant here will prepare the document for you. Meanwhile, I'll be getting the device ready. Now, before you begin, allow me to explain the particulars. IFIT has players move along a city street and vanquish enemies using their magical powers. A powerful boss awaits at the end. It sounds like they're at least giving us something more valid. But it's probably going to be exactly the same as the other one from before, so... RIP. Defeat this boss and you'll receive a boost to your abilities. Not one of those player character, but your own. You mean my own personal abilities will increase if I win the game? Precisely. But I'm afraid we're still in the process of gathering data, so only one city is available for play at the moment. You'll be able to play other cities once we've collected enough data, but unfortunately you'll have to wait a while for that. Ordinarily, one play would cost 10,000, but for this first time only, we'll let you test it free of charge. Just about covers it. You can try it outright, or if you prefer, you can have me explain again. Just play the game. I guess she has a magical wand?
Ah.
Like, she's gonna be a magical girl, so whatever that's, you know, quantified as in this series. It's so absurd. Okay. What do we got? Oh yeah. This is, inspired. Okay. Okay, so there's a heavy hit. I feel like just spamming the heavy hits is the way to go, right? It shoots out a little laser beam. Woo! Magical powers, go! Whee! My word. This is really in-depth gameplay, I'm telling you. I'm so inspired. I'm sure if like if you play the other levels, they probably try and make it a little more complex, but like, dear lord. Yeah, LMAO, exactly. It's something, alright. I feel like this is about the level they expect girl gamers to be able to handle. Also, I appreciate that the villain is a big fat pink man. Do it. Okay. Alright. This is solid gameplay here. I killed somebody, apparently. Are you done? What is happening? Oh, okay. There's somebody. They could have at least tried to do something more unique. Nah. Peak gameplay. This is peak game design right here. Elden Ring better watch its ass. This is real content. They definitely didn't have the interns on this one. Okay. I do kind of like the fast attack. It's kind of funny because it's very thwack. Oh, and our rival is a magical girl as well. Delightful. Elden Ring 2 leaked gameplay, for real. Peak content. I'm sweating. That was rough, man. Looks like you cleared it. Congratulations. I don't know how I pulled it off, man. That was brutal. You've given us some great data. Yay, my heat gauge increased. Delightful. Thank you for your help. We hope to see you again. Yeah, you probably won't. I'm good, thanks. I'm good. You know, us girl gamers, we gotta play it real casual, you know? I don't want to break a nail. Gotta keep it real light. Alright. Okay, so we go to the bookstore area. That was so bad. You know, here's the thing though. It is still fun to kind of see it and laugh about it. I thought I saw something. I guess it's just the reflection of the thing. That's weird. It's still fun to like get a giggle at it. At the end of the day, like, you can still make joyful things out of it. Least favorite RGG minigame was Judgment's drone racing, but Yakuza 5 VR seems worse. Yes. At least the drone racing, for as, because I did get to that. I remember doing that at least once. That at least felt like there was valid gameplay in it. Like there was some thought. This is special. Like I said, they put the interns on it. Eh.
What are you doing? What are you doing, little boy?
I will say this, though. Again, always. I appreciate the fact that they're willing to do a bunch of different things for these. So even if it sucks, you still got an experience. And it's not like you wasted all your money on something like that. It's just a little moment in time. And you get a chuckle that it's terrible, and you move on. Welcome to Ryukyu Travel Publishing. I'm Yara. Oh, are you from Okinawa? Born and raised. You could tell from my name. Well, you said Ryukyu as well, so now I feel like I'm back home. That's great. It'll make for an excellent interview. Don't you think? I do. Alright. So, which one's this one? We wanted to make this unique, so we asked Okinawan children to write you letters for the magazine. Response was overwhelming. The greatest volume of mail we've ever received, in fact. You must be quite the celebrity there. I mean, she was pretty popular locally. Really? That's amazing. Space for the article is limited, so we just picked 3 letters. I'll read them to you, and then you can comment.
Hi.
Sound good? Absolutely. Alright. First letter is from a 6th grade boy named Professor Cosmos. That's a pen name, I assume? Yes. All 3 letters are written under pen names. I guess Professor Cosmos is a big fan of outer space, huh? Anyway, here we go. Dear Sawamura-san, I saw you dancing on TV. Wow, you're so cool. I'm not athletic like you. Can't do even one pull-up and the other kids make fun of me. Man, relatable. What should I do? I had the same problem when I was a kid. So, any advice for Professor Cosmos? Prove them wrong. I would tell him that I'm so sorry the other kids tease him, but why not turn those hurt feelings into inspiration? He said he liked my dancing. Well, when I first started, I couldn't dance well at all. Took so much practice. My dance coach would probably say I'm still not good enough, even now. Yeah, he's a little rough. But the important thing is to learn something new, and just feel good about that. So my advice is to keep trying. Very wise. I think Professor Cosmos will be encouraged by that. Professor Cosmos. Now then, on to letter number 2. This is from I Heart Riona, a middle school boy. So, I was wondering if Professor Cosmos was our boy Shiro. This is obviously, God, why am I drawing a blank on his name? Our other boy, the one who stood up for Riona, the one who had a crush on her. What? It starts with an M, and it's like Minato or something. I'm drawing a blank, because it's been a second. But what do you want to bet it's him? What? Pen name caught me by surprise, too. What a romantic fellow. Mitsuo, that's it. Mitsuo, thank you. Okinawa boy with a crush on a girl named Riona. Could it be Mitsuo? And Professor Cosmo said he was in 6th grade. Could that possibly be Shiro? Sawamura-san? Oh, sorry. Whoops. Better focus. She caught on like I did. Here's what it says. Dear Haruka, I've been watching you on TV and rooting for you. But I kind of get jealous of everyone else on TV. They're all so good looking. How dare you? If it is Mitsuo, he is a cute kid. Like, what is he even thinking? There's a girl I like, but I don't think she likes me. Do you think it's because I'm not very handsome? He's rooting for you. Must be a big fan. I swear to God. If he's still pining for Riona and she's still not interested, I'm gonna kick that girl's ass. Like, as a parent, kick her ass. Because she's still making him feel like garbage, damn it. I'd tell him to forget about the girl, but, looks aren't the only thing. Sure, looks are a big part of what attracts us to a person. The entertainment industry certainly puts an emphasis on looks, that's for sure. Yeah, it's ridiculous. But they aren't the only thing. When a person truly likes someone, it's much more to do with personality, I think. For example, how kind the person is, or how trustworthy. Character can play a bigger role than appearance. I think it's way more important. Even in the entertainment industry, it counts for something if you're attractive on the inside as well on the outside. What I'm trying to say is, if you really like this girl, show her the quality of your character and see what happens. Good luck! Yeah, and if people don't like you for the quality of your character, they can just get the fuck out. You don't want that in your life. We don't allow that kind of nonsense. Now for the final letter. It's from Dragon Mask Man. A boy in his 2nd year of middle school. I wonder who that could be. Also, can I just say it's really funny that it's all of our, like, aside from Koji, it's all the boys. You'd think one of the girls would have written in, but it's all the boys. Is there something wrong? Oh, no, it's nothing. I misheard you, I'm sorry. Dragon Mask? That has to be Taichi. All 3 of these letters are from Morning Glory for sure. Now I see why Ayako told me to do a good job at this interview. Oh. That's adorable. Doggone it. Oh, yes, please. My apologies. That's so cute. Doggone it. Oh no, they're playing the music. How do you do, Sawamura-san? I always watched you when you're on the TV. You're a main topic of conversation at our house. We used to have people who were like a mother and father to us, but they both left on long journeys. Oh, oh shit, I'm crying. Fuck! Woo, that snuck up fast. Now I'm the oldest boy, so I've been trying to be responsible and dependable like they were. But it's not so easy. I just got sucker punched with my feelings. What the fuck just happened? Woo! What can I do to become more like them? Oh. Why'd you get so sad all of a sudden? Oh, it's so precious. Oh my goodness. He sounds like a very mature and thoughtful young man. Wise beyond his years. Any advice for him, Sawamura-san? Just keep doing what you've been doing. My word. It sounds like you've been doing great. Just keep at it. I'm sure all the younger children look up to you. Because you already have those virtues you admire in the 2 people who left. Oh! Fuck! This wasn't supposed to happen. Besides, those 2 weren't perfect. They made all kinds of mistakes. So don't worry about what you can't do now. You're already helping your family a lot. Whoa! Wow, Sawamura-san. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah?
Ooh. Yeah, I'm sorry too. I got a little caught off guard. I think Dragon Mask Man really needed to hear something like that. We'll print it exactly as you said. No edits. Oh, wonderful. Woo! Oh my gosh. I don't think I did this one before. Woo! Those were some fascinating answers. Thank you for coming. Thank you very much for having me. You gave some fantastic answers. I'm sure the children who wrote the letters will be thrilled. I hope so. Would it be possible for me to read the rest of the letters that were sent in? Oh gosh. Sure, I actually have them right here. Shall I have them sent to your agency? No, I'd like to take them with me now if that's alright. Are you sure? That's a lot of heavy paper to carry around. It's okay. I'm stronger than I look. Yes, she is. You got it then. Here's some compensation for your time. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I just lost it so fast. Alright. Woo! I'm gonna get a drink real quick, hang on. We have fun here. We punch people, and then we cry. We hope to have you back soon. I'd like that very much. Oh, that was a good one. I hope I don't have to read the rest of those. I might cry more. Lots of letters in these bags. I'll be sure to read and answer every last one of them. Those pen names were so silly. These games just make me bawl sometimes. Yes, me too. I mean, if you couldn't tell. He gads. Oh, I'm such a sentimental fool. But I think that's part of, like, one of the beautiful things about storytelling is you can go from the silly chubby girl making a fool of herself on the bridge and being absolutely ridiculous to I get like just a couple words into that sentence and just lose my shit. Did they really think I wouldn't figure out their true identities? They remind me of someone else I know. Oh yeah, you mean someone who's off hiding thinking he's really like being sneaky? They couldn't talk to me directly, so they wrote letters. They're so cute. Aww. They're taking after their dad. It's so wholesome. Oh, I'm so glad I could experience that. I don't remember that at all. I just got sucker punched with feelings, and it was wonderful. What's everyone pointing at? I don't see what they're pointing at. Is there like a photo moment or something? No? Okay. Gentlemen? Wait. Ogita? Who is this? Who is this? No, it's not. I saw the ponytail and thought maybe. Oh. I'll recover, I promise. You definitely missed it as well. Yeah, oh my gosh. I feel like I would have remembered that one. That one just... Whoa. This is why I wanted to play these on stream too, because like... I have that saved in footage now. Haruka and Morning Glory are really the best parts of these games. Honestly, like, even from the original game, like, Kiryu's connection with Haruka, even in that first game, it really does, like, anchor him in ways that really, like, kind of help enhance that he's doing things for the right reasons and that he's trying to protect people and, you know, make sure that they can live out their best, happiest lives, and that he carries that weight and responsibility and takes it so seriously. So yeah, like, the kids all represent something really powerful that's like an underlying influence of every action that we see. It's like they are the representative of all of the underlings that like need to be taken care of by these stronger men who have to rise to the challenge, you know? Oh, damn. It's good shit. You know what? I'm glad people can enjoy their Call of Duty, but I'm gonna be over here playing these games. Thanks. Fortnite? Nah, I'm good. Appreciate you, but nah. There's no comparison for me. Like, people can have their fun. I respect it, but like, no comparison. Ottawa, I'm telling you, my mind's made up. You can't sway me. How can you give up on our dream like that? We've been a duo for 4 years now. You're just gonna throw it all away?
Yeah.
Not like I want to throw it all away, but think about it. You really think we got a shot at making it all the way? Yeah, I do. I believe in us. We're gonna make it real big someday. That's why I've been working so hard for these past 4 years, isn't it? I know. I can't help it. I get the feels so bad. If you ever want, like, someone who really, like, gets emotional to games, I am your woman. I will always, like, get wrapped up in the plot if they write it well. We haven't had a glimmer of hope in 4 years. We did hundreds of auditions, but we didn't get called back for a single one. Okay, yeah, that might be true, but if you work on being a better straight man, I can work on being a better funny man.
Yeah.
So these are basically like the Mars fighters all over again. We've been doing this for 4 years, and that hasn't happened yet. We ain't getting any younger, you know. But do you have to quit right now? We have an audition in a couple of minutes. Why can't you wait and see how that goes first? Got some really great material this time. All you gotta do is come back with some great retorts. My mom found me a lead on a job. Sorry, man, but I'm on my way to the interview right now. If I'm gonna quit comedy, now's the time to do it. I don't want my mom worrying about me anymore, you know? I mean, that's valid, but... Also, your mom would also want you to, like, you know, follow your heart at the end of the day. What am I supposed to do without a partner? Do I fill in? Is that what's happening here? Excuse me, is something wrong? See, I'm part of a comedy duo, but my partner just quit on me. We have an audition that's about to start and everything. Man, I don't know what to do. Hey, wait a minute. I know you. Oh my goodness. You're that idol, Haruka Sawamura. Well, yes, I am. Can't believe I'm seeing the real you in person. I've been a fan of yours ever since I saw you on TV. Thank you very much. And you're funny, too. You did a great job with the back and forth when you were on that talk show. Had some real knee slappers. You really think so? I was just trying to talk about what I thought the viewers would like to hear. It just happened to go well. But that ain't easy. You got something real special. Hold on. I'm getting an idea here. What is it? That's it, Haruka. Have you ever thought about doing comedy? Oh dear. Comedy? Me? You see anyone else here? I'm telling you, you could be real good. This audition coming up means the world to me. Lost a lot of sleep coming up with this material. I've got some really good stuff, don't you know? Couldn't stand it if I had to forfeit the audition because my partner quit. I need a favor. Could you be my partner? Please? Pretty please? You only need to do it this once. Oh, sorry, Pumpkin. She heard me hit that note and she was like, are you asking for me? Because she's deaf as hell, so she just hears tones, I think. You're alright, BB. You keep sleeping.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that. You've already been on TV loads of times. That ought to help you out. It'll be fine. Besides, it'll be good for your career to polish your comedy skills. It could really come in handy for your work. Just think of all the successful idols. They're not only attractive and good at singing, but they're all extra charming, right? I guess you're right. But I can't be funny. I don't know any good jokes or anything. Don't worry about a thing. I already thought up all the material. All you have to do is have some good comebacks ready when I say something silly or stupid. Think you'd be great at it. I bet you could hit me with all kinds of great retorts. So what do you say, Haruka? Will you be the straight man to my fool? The sun to my shine? The taco to my yaki? Might be a good idea to learn something about comedy. Should I do it? Let's give it a try. Never hurts to at least put in the effort. Oh, shit. Okay, the guide is already telling me that I'm allowed to pause to check the responses. That's a bad sign. That means these are going to be timed, so I may just take advantage of that. Alright, thank you. I have a feeling this is going to be great. Okay. In that case, we better come up with a name. Haruka, the stand-up comedian? Hell yeah. She's probably better at it than Kiryu. Kiryu's terrible at comedy. He's better off reading smut dialogue for video games. A comedy name, or a name for our comedy duo? That's right. I can actually think of a few right off the bat. See which one you like. I kind of like Haru and Haru myself, but do they really care? They don't really say you need any of the... I like Haru and Haru. I'm doing Haru and Haru. They don't say you need to pick a specific name, so... Your name starts with Haru, my name starts with Haru. The dang perfect name for the perfect team. Great. Now that we got an all-star name, I'm sure we're gonna be a big hit. Well, I hate to rush you, but are you ready to go now? The audition is about to start. Well, I'm apparently allowed to pause for my responses, so yes, I'm ready. Yeah. A good comedian's gotta go with the flow, learn to handle whatever comes her way. It's important to know how to wing it. You have to be able to take sudden pressure like this in stride. I see. What's a little audition? No big deal, right? You can do this. Now how's about we get to that event hall? You're right. I can do this. Oh my goodness, Bruno. Did you lick that like crazy and now it's all soggy? My goodness. They're holding the comedy audition around here. Today is the first round. Those who pass all 3 rounds get a spot on the comedy show. What an interesting crowd. But I'm only helping out for today, aren't I? What will you do for the second round onward? Well, I'll worry about that when I come to it. I'm sure everything will work out fine. Wahaha. He thinks he's Wario. Oh, okay then. Our turn is coming up soon, isn't it? I'm feeling a little nervous. Just be yourself. You're gonna do fine, Haruka-chan. How about we rehearse a little? I'll bring up a topic, and you interject with something that fits. Okay. Got it. Okay. What do you mean interject? You know, keep the conversation flowing by saying stuff like, "Is that so?" Your interjections set the pace for the conversation. That sounds tricky. No need to overthink it. Just like a normal conversation, you see? I mean, really it is, though. You just have to understand, like, social timing, and I'm sure Haruka has that down. Whenever I say something silly, you hammer it home with some kind of clever retort. Like, what the hell are you thinking? I see. You got natural talent, so I know you'll come up with the wittiest comebacks. Just pick the one you think works best, and you'll be splitting sides like a comedy lumberjack. My word. I'll give it a shot. That's the spirit. If all goes well, we'll get the crowd and the judges on our side. That's how we're gonna pass. Got it. We'll see how I can do this. I think I remember doing this one, though. Yep.
そうなんですわ。
そら寂しい青春過ごしてますな。それに比べて僕はすごいね。
ほんまですの？
僕ね、昔は悪でしてね、ちょい悪ってやつですわ。
なるほど。
で、高校の頃とかみんなそういうのに憧れるやないですか。せやから。
Yep. Bad timing.
学校の校門とかで、あ、今。
Oh, I see. There's a little meter.
偶然よそって寄ってくるんですよ。一緒に行こうなんて言うて。
そらすごいな。
でもまんざらやないから、おおとか言ってついてってな。
ええやん。
そのまま校舎裏でボコボコですわ。
ヤンキーやないか。
それだけやあらへんねん。 朝学校行ってな、下駄箱こう開けるやろ。バッサーって出てくるね。もう読み切れへんくらいのラブレター。大体の内容は同じやねん。もしよかったら付き合ってください。
来たでこれ。
しないで。
ヤンキーやないか。
他にもあんねん。初めて見た時からあなたのことばかり考えてます。
これは来たで。
あなたの声、あなたの瞳、あなたの唇、すべて好きです。
ついに来たんちゃうこれ。
俺と付き合ってください。
俺って男やん。
さすがにその人とは1年で別れました。
付き合ったんかい。
そんなこんなで僕今まで彼女できたことないんですわ。
もうええわ。
Oh my word. We did pretty good. Wasn't pitch perfect, but looks like we passed. A couple of those were really fast, my word. Amazing, we did it. My heart was racing. I'm so glad it went well. Knew you were the real deal. Your timing's great, Haruka-chan. Also, she knows how to slap like a son of a gun. Probably learned it from Kiryu. Those slaps were solid. Just whack. Thank you. Now, we passed the first round. Time to head back for a rest. Okay. And I guess you can do more of these, it looks like. There's like 2 more that you do if you want to, but I'm gonna skip that. Because that doesn't seem to be part of the sub-story thing. That's just like bonus content. Thanks a lot, Haruka. You really saved my bacon. So glad I could help. That was just round 1 of the audition, right? Aren't there more after this? Yeah, that's the truth, but I don't want to bother you none. Learned it from Kiryu? Yes. Just the slap. That or when she slapped Mine upside the face. I do love that part. Because she gives him a solid, clean swipe in that scene in 3. I'll just find a new partner to do the rest of the audition with, I guess. I see. Well, I hope you find someone. Would be a shame to fail after coming this far. Haruka-chan, I know I'm usually the fool, but I gotta be straight with you for once. I wish you and I could keep going together a little longer. You do? I mean, yeah. We were pretty good together up there. Don't you think? You completely forgot about it? Oh, it's a great... Like, it's in the intro of the whole game, too. Like, their little opening sequence that they have at the beginning of the games. Like the kind of, like, before the menu screen videos. And yeah, like, it shows her just straight slapping him. It's great. You think you could stick around a little longer? I don't know. Well, no skin off my back if you can't. I understand, but if you ever get the urge to do some more comedy, I'm always down to split sides and slap knees. I hang around this area a lot, so you gotta be able to find me if you go looking. Don't let all the glitz and starlight up on that idol stage blind you. You always got a place here. Alright, Haruo. Thank you. I won't forget. I'll be back if I ever change my mind. You will? That's great. Thanks, Haruka. Oh, and by the way, this is the prize for passing the first round of the audition. I want you to have it. A toughness ZZ. Delightful. Well, see you around, Haruka-chan. I'll be waiting right here till the day you change your mind. That boy definitely has a crush on her. Like, you know he totally has a crush on her. Alright. So there's one up by the takoyaki stand. And that appears to be about it. Hang on, let me look at sub-stories. Okay, so she's gonna have a couple more, but that's, like, it for now. Oh, and I guess we have to go talk to... Oh, interesting. We have to go back to the office to talk to that one gal about the, Watami place. The poster girl thing. Takoyaki! Miss? Excuse me. Aren't you Haruka-chan, that big idol from TV? I'd recognize that face anywhere. That's right. I'm Haruka Sawamura. Thanks so much for watching. Well, would you look at that? A famous star like you strolling down the street. Hey, I know. Why not try some of my takoyaki before you go? Oh, hell yeah. But... don't worry. It's on the house. As you can see, it's not exactly busy here. In a bit of a slump, you might say. Just can't understand it, because my takoyaki is really good. Care to give it a try? I'll try some. Give me that takoyaki. Alright, I'll try some. There's a good girl. Here you go. Real Magotako takoyaki. Nothing more Osaka than this. Thank you very much. I mean, Makoto liked it. It made her happy. And that matters a lot. That means everything to me. I always love this takoyaki stand for that. That and the one that was in Kamurocho randomly. But then I cry. What do you think? Good, right? It really is. It's delicious. See? What did I tell you? Best in the city, if I do say so myself. Just can't figure out why people ain't lining up to come get it. Maybe I gotta advertise more or spruce up my stand or something? I tell you, I'm stumped. If only people would try a bite. They'd be hooked, I'm sure. You think so? Well, that's awfully kind of you to say. Thank you, Haruka-chan. Hey, if you ever get a chance, maybe you can talk this place up on TV. Oh, I don't know. I don't get many chances to say whatever I want on TV. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Although that's the kind of advertising I actually don't mind, is when someone actually likes the product they're talking about. Like when they actually believe in it. It's very different, because that's personal opinion, that's not, like, manipulation. I'm just pulling your leg. You're an idol after all. It's not like you're a comedian or anything. I'm sorry. Hey, I know. Want to be my manager for a day? If you do that for me, I can't tell you how much I'd appreciate it. Manager for a day? What would you have me do? I don't know. Just stand in front of the shop, maybe? That ought to do the trick. If Yokoyama can revive every dead character, they can bring back Makoto. I mean, Makoto is fine. She went to America. She's married. I knew who you meant, no worries. The thing is, I think her story needs to stay the way it ended in the Majima saga. Because I feel like it was a pitch-perfect ending for her. I think if we're talking that, they could bring back her brother. I wish that would be a thing. Because that death kills me. Damn it. Fucking hell. Ugh. Meant they can bring her back for no reason as a cameo. Mostly yeah, but I get ya. She's... Gal. The dynamic between her and Majima makes me bawl like a bitch. Because they're so good for each other, damn it. And it's a shame that they can't be, and I understand that they can't be. But just when they're together, they're so healing to each other that I cry like a baby. I want them to be friends forever, even if they can't be, like, a couple. Doggone it. Bah. Do hope Majima actually gets his own Lifelink segment one day. That'd be cool. I'd ship that. Majima, no! No Majima Cancer era, how dare you? Although, if anyone was gonna get cancer, I feel like it should have been him first. He's so much harder on his body than Kiryu is. But would that really draw in customers, do you think? Wouldn't it? I know it'd get me to stop by. Well then, how about a handshake event? I can shake hands with whomever buys your takoyaki. Huh? You'd really do that for me? Of course. Oh, but wait. I better check with my agency to make sure it's alright. I don't think they'll have any objections, though. That'd be fantastic. Although, now that I think about it, if Majima got cancer, he's crazy enough, he'd probably just, like, get his demon fire out and cut it out himself. He'd just dig in and carve it out. No, like, meds or nothing. Majima gets cancer to bond with Kiryu. That's so dark, but not entirely inaccurate. Oh, my word. That'd be magical and terrifying all at once. Horrific, at the very least. But not out of character. Doggone it. They said yes. They thought it would be a great idea to help out a local business. That was a good one. I'd give you 10 out of 10 for that one. Alright, I'll change into my work outfit. Is that her little red sweater is her work outfit? I didn't know that was a work outfit. Alright, folks. Today we have a very special guest here at Magutako. Singer Haruka Sawamura. She's agreed to be my manager for a day. Try our special bargain. A sampler 3-pack of takoyaki, only 100 yen. No, you totally got me there. What makes it such a good joke is he almost would. It's so insane that it's actually on brand. I mean, hell, like, we're gonna talk about Pyre Yakuza when we get to it, but like, without revealing anything, isn't that kind of in the spirit? The madness that people go to? Only 100 yen. Each lucky person who buys takoyaki today will receive a warm handshake from our special manager for a day, Haruka Sawamura. Step on up and try this takoyaki, everyone. It's absolutely delicious. I'll take a pack. Hey, you're Haruka-chan from the Princess League. I want to shake your hand. Mommy, can I shake Haruka-chan's hand, too? I'll take some takoyaki. What do you say, Haruka-chan? How about some nice, warm handshakes for our wonderful new customers?
Hi.
Of course. Should I go over the handshake procedure? Nah. I just gotta remember to let go if I don't have anything important to say. I'm gonna send him on his merry way, just so I don't break things. I don't know what to say there. I'm trying to make myself remember to just let go if I don't know what to say. Your hair looks so healthy. Great. Thank you. Your hand is so warm. I'm not sure what to say to that either. Man, these people are not giving me much to work with here. It's fine. We're here for the takoyaki. Thank you very much. Bye. I panicked. Your face is so pretty. Great. You didn't give me anything good to say, so I panicked. It's fine though. Your hair looks so healthy. I don't know. Back. It's so confusing, some of the things they say. Like, what do you say to that? Thank you very much. Hooray! Still did good.
Did you get your sock, Bruno? That's better. We'll play with that today.
Thank you for doing that, Haruka. Oh, no. I was glad to. Never seen so many customers lining up. You sure can draw a crowd. And they all seemed so over the moon to shake your hand. I'd wager I'm gonna have a whole slew of new regulars thanks to you. This is a great success if you ask me. I better roll up my sleeves tomorrow because it looks like I'm gonna be busy. Thank you, Haruka. She's a good girl, and she genuinely likes to help. It's so wholesome. Here's your reward for being my manager for a day. Threw in a little extra, too. Hell yeah. We'll take that, Cheddar. Are you sure? Thank you very much. It's me who should be thanking you. You really gave Magutako a boost today. Hope you'll be back. Honestly, that is really good advertising. 'Cause, like, Nothing brings people back like just positive experiences. I can say that from just personal experience, things I like and what brings me back in. Positive experiences bring you a long way. So he could have spent money on advertising and still not gotten as good a return. So, daggum. Did you get your little rainbow now? Are you changing out toys every 5 seconds? Alright, so I think we just gotta go back to the office for now. Because there's a couple that tie into that. Ow! Ow! Are you biting my finger? I actually don't feel like wrapping up yet, but feel free to duck out if it ends up too late for you. I think I'm gonna keep going because I'm feeling kind of perky today. Hi, Bruno. I like people to not feel pressured, you know? Yeah. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it, Bruno. Drop it. Oi, you give it to me. Drop it. Oi, drop it. Drop it. Which, am I going in the office to find what's her name?
おはようございます。
Bruno.
おはよう、はるかちゃん。ちょうどさっきクリスティーナも来たとこ。スタジオにおるはずやで。
Christina.
準備よかったら早速上のスタジオに行ってみて。
Aguilera. That's all I can think of whenever they say his name. I just think of Aguilera. Because it's pop and it's Christina. So, I don't know. That's my first go-to. Alright. I wasn't planning on starting this part yet, but we're here, so whatever. We can finish up the sub-story stuff later. Since they've kind of railroaded me a bit.
残された時間はごくわずか。集中していきましょう。準備はいいですか?
I'm ready. Probably stay and chill for a while. That's fair. Oh, you want to wake up as Kiwami releases? Alright. No worries then. I just want to make sure, like, if you need to duck out, you don't feel like you need to stay, because I'm good. I'm just gonna keep rolling because I'm feeling perky today. Let's do it.
はい、よろしくお願いします。
When I have the energy, I try to actually put it to use. That's the sort of thing. Oh, new song. Sweet, I like this one. This is actually my favorite out of her songs. Oh! They just did that. 12 hours of Idol Simulator, yeah! Honestly, if I could, I would try to do longer streams, but, like, I am slightly limited by my headset. Because it's got, like, I think an 8-hour lifespan, and even that one, it's, this headset's going to die soon. So, like, I don't know if I'll be able to do as long in the future, but like 7 to 8 hours is kind of the length of what I've been balancing for now. Okay. They actually threw me off there by doing that stupid interjection. This was definitely my favorite out of all the songs we could do. I fucking love this song. Especially since it's like the finale song, you know? I feel like it's a good set piece. We boogie. And Bruno's brought me his sock. I'll throw it in a minute, boy. Right now I'm dancing. Yep. Delightful. Better not cut Haruka out of the Yakuza 5 reboot, remake, remaster. I feel like that would be a really critically dumb decision. If anything, I think they need to actually like kind of flesh out her content a little better. But so much of the plot, while it doesn't directly revolve around her, her stuff is thematically kind of important. So I feel like if they were to cut it, it would be really stupid.
Haruka, レッスンは一旦切り上げましょう。
はい、ありがとうございました。
I forget how much I fucking love that song. Don't people hate the idol stuff? I don't know. I actually heard people really enjoy it, so I guess it kind of depends on the circle that you're looking into. I generally heard positive stuff about it. I imagine it's more popular in Japan too. Because that's more their culture. Sorry, I'm having to fix my stupid blanket on the bench seat.
早速やけど、スケジュール表を見てくれるかな?
Bruno, you had to go and ruin it. It does feel like 4 may be an entirely different game, so who knows? Yeah, right? Usually just see the Reddit and Steam threads. Yeah, you know, it could be that I'm hearing something completely different, but I've always heard positive things about the idol content. I think people kind of get a lull out of it. A civic event. I'm sure we can handle normal. Oh, play all job types in Haruka's side story. Okay. I just got an achievement.
あそこで市民イベントやっててさ、その特設ステージ。今日イベントするはずやったタレントが風邪で声出なくなっちゃって穴が開いたらしいんや。急遽代役を頼まれてね。ええかな？
ええ。
ただ正直言うて場所が場所やからね。あまりお客の数は期待できそうにないんや。そう言うたんやけど、社長がステージは場数が大事やって。
I mean, you gotta trust Park-san.
悪いけど、僕は手離されへんね。
She might be a
会場で待ってるから。
a brutal mistress, but she is pretty good at what she does, damn it.
Are you nesting, Bruno?
Ma'am?
はるか、こっちやでこっち。来たな、はるか。待っとったで。
Come here. I know what you're thinking. Come here.
ここで歌うんですか?
Come sit with Mama, you little butthead.
来るはずのタレントが来えへんって言うだから客が帰ってもうたみたいやね。ステージの後には握手会もあったらしいんやけど、正直厳しい営業やわ。
It's a pretty crummy gig.
舞台度胸はつくやろうけどな。
なるほど。
さあ、ほんなら早速やけど衣装に着替えて。なかなかええやん。
Hello, Bruno.
ありがとうございます。
さてと。
Yeah, you just wanted to sit with Mama for a bit.
盛り上げる難しい思うけど、やれることやるしかないな。あんたの歌で人集めたるぐらいのつもりでやってみ。頑張りや。
I got this, ma'am.
わかりました。やってみます。
ほんならそろそろ始まんで。
Bruno, don't bump the microphone. I'm letting you sit here. You gotta behave.
I'm gonna be doing this one-handed. Hush, Bruno. It is your fault I'm making these mistakes, because I want to pet you while you're sitting in my lap. Because you're cute. Yep. Okay. Yep. It's the park in the middle of Sotenbori. Majima doesn't really do a lot of stuff besides sub-stories in that area, so you probably don't know it too well. Like, really the only scene that takes place in this area is when he sits down and has that chat with Sagawa at that little food stand. But other than that, yeah, it seems like it's turned into a bit of a homeless camp since then. Like, the only sub-story that really takes place there is the one with the man who, like, faked his own death and, like, wants to connect with his son, but, like, he can't because, you know, faking your death is complicated. If you've done that sub-story. Yes, ma'am. Akiyama's trainer is here too? You might be right. I don't remember. Someone's trainer? Yeah, I don't remember anyone specifically, so you could be entirely right. Like, that's the thing about this game, is I really don't have a lot of memories about it because I've only played it the once. And it was obviously 4 years ago at this point. So. Hi. Thank you, sir.
Hi.
She has the biggest doe eyes. Haruka is just a baby in all the right ways. What a sweetheart. Our girls made a titanium. Oh, fuck. Okay.
合流してこの後のスケジュール聞いてき。彼ドンキホーテにおるはずやわ。
Okie dokie.
わかりました。
But yeah, so like, I guess another moment that you might remember is this is the bathroom where Majima and our guy who also hosts Club Sunshine, they were hiding here watching Yuki while she was waiting for her dad because they thought she was like dating some sketchy older man who was scamming her. So they were hiding in that bathroom watching to make sure. Memories. Did I see a shiny? No? I think it's just a glitch. You see it on the ground? It's like a little shiny point. Yeah, right there. It's one of these shiny moments. Must be like water or something. Anyway. Roughly remember that. It's been a while. It's really funny. I played it pretty recently, so I have a little bit of a better memory about it. So we're supposed to go to Don Quixote, but I think I'm gonna pop into the office first. Since it's right here. Now, is this person upstairs, downstairs? She is the one I'm supposed to talk to for this sub-story. That's correct. I love how she teleported, by the way. This woman is a wizard. Ready to hear about that audition? It's an audition for a poster girl for Watami and Watamin-chi, right? That's right. This one will be a little different from a regular audition. It's gonna be a joint audition this time around. A joint audition? They're both looking for a new poster girl, and they got the idea to hold their auditions together. Oh, okay. The audition will be conducted by presidents of Watami and Watamin-chi themselves. They're each hoping to find the perfect poster girl. In other words, there are 2 spots open. Oh, okay. But I've never heard of 2 companies holding an audition together. They must get along really well. Well, they said they were part of the same thing, right? Yeah, see, so, I mean, they kind of have a reason to cooperate. But I wouldn't go so far as to say they get along. Really? Why is that? I hear the 2 presidents have a really strong sense of rivalry with each other. Oh boy. They're both out to prove they're better than the other. Like Home Depot and Lowe's. That's why they're doing joint audition, apparently. The audition coordinator told me sparks have been flying non-stop. Oh, okay. They're both fiendishly determined to find the best poster girl. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. What are you talking about? This is a big opportunity for us. These 2 are huge companies we're talking about here. National chains. We get hired on as one of their poster girls and your face will be plastered all over the country. Oh, wow. That's true. Might want to do a little studying before you go to that audition. Don't want to embarrass yourself.
Hi.
Right. Good point. First is Watami. They're all about good old-fashioned home cooking. Call themselves a casual restaurant, somewhere between a pub and a family-style place. It's the oldest pillar of the Watami group. Sounds like my kind of place. Prices are reasonable and the food is pretty yummy. And their 20th anniversary, all the restaurants underwent a huge remodel. Then there's Watamin-chi, charcoal grill restaurant. They're about 10 years younger than Watami. Focus on charcoal grilled foods and stews. Oh, wait. I changed my mind. Charcoal grill and stew sounds more my style. Oh my word, that sounds delicious. I do love me some like comfort food. Red meats and all that. Delicious. Whenever I pass by one, there's always this amazing smell coming from the place. I mean, that's totally unfair, right? It should be outlawed. Their menu items have really fun names too, like Spaceship from Planet Orange, Red Fuzzy Cow Pow. Now I'm hungry. Yeah, me too, man. You're right. Those are pretty funny. Also, I love the food names. That's glorious. Head on over to the audition as soon as you're ready. You mean right now? Well, I mean, why not? Let's do it. If you don't hurry up and get on over there, those positions are gonna get filled. So what do you say, Haruka? You ready? Hell yeah. Go now. Let's see. Alright, I'll go right away. Atta girl. Knock 'em dead out there. How do you do? I'm Haruka Sawamura from Dynachair. How do you do? I'm the Watamin-chi president, Kuwabara. And I'm the Watami president, Sawamura. You and I share the same family name. Perhaps this is fate.
Hi.
Oh, we do, don't we? Yes, perhaps you're right. You've been doing very well on the Princess League, yes? I must say, I'm excited about getting to meet you today. Everyone's been talking about you at Watamin-chi, too. Many of our employees are big fans of yours. This is gonna be a glaze fest, isn't it? They're just gonna be like, you're so cute, you should totally join our company. But not as many as Watami. There are far more supporters of Haruka-chan at Watami than there are at Watamin-chi. What's that? You don't expect me to just take that, do you? Such a claim is completely unfounded and downright illogical. On the contrary, it's entirely well-founded. I know my employees very well, you see. Wait just a minute. Are you implying I don't know mine? I never said that. I'm sure you work very hard to be a good president. You do the best you can, anyway. Oh my gosh. These bitches. Cat fight! Was that a snide comment? You know, I never liked that sarcastic side of yours. You should work on fixing that. Excuse me, but... Oh, my sincerest apologies, Haruka-chan. I'm afraid a certain someone steered the conversation off course. How cute. Calling yourself a certain someone, are you? I want to thank you, Sawamura-san. Your dim-witted remarks certainly take the tension out of the situation. They've made this audition quite fun. This is no time to be arguing amongst ourselves, wouldn't you agree? Isn't it fair to Haruka-chan? Oh, no, it's quite alright. Yamauta said these two are being rivals. I wonder how the rest of the audition is going to go. Oh my word. They're ridiculous. The girls are fighting. If you'll allow me to chime in here, I'll give you a brief outline of the audition process. Alright. Thank you. Watami and Watamin-chi are holding these auditions in order to find a poster girl, someone to act as a face for their respective restaurant. One position is available for each company. The girls we hire will thenceforth appear on company posters and various other forms of advertisement. And because that includes promotional events as well, there will also be a dance portion later on. Dear Lord.
Hi.
Alright. That's fine. Not like I haven't done that plenty of times. We'll begin with a question and answer session. Could you please start us off, Sawamura-san? If Watami hired you as its poster girl, part of your duty would be to help us determine our company image. Having been familiarized with what we're all about, we'd then have you brainstorm with us to come up with, for example, a scenario poster. That sounds like an important responsibility. Oh yes, it is. Now, I don't know if you know this or not, but are you by any chance familiar with what we're all about here at Watami? They were good old-fashioned home cooking. Delightful. Watami is all about good old-fashioned home cooking, right? Ah, so you do know. I'm very impressed. Yes, I think it's wonderful. It does sound good, but I do think if I have to pick one, the barbecue, the charcoal grill and stew sounds better. I'm very much like warm food for a cold day sort of person. My word. When you hear this, what sort of scenario do you imagine yourself in? For a poster, that is. A poster? Let's see. I imagine myself wearing a cute cook's apron. That is very home cooking energy, so. I imagine a picture of me wearing a cute cook's apron. I could pretend I was a mom serving dinner at home. Oh, wonderful. I'm sure you'd look very cute in an apron. What a great idea. I'd love to see a poster of that. Excuse me, but we're talking about a poster for Watami. Watamin-chi will get its turn in a moment. But it's a joint audition. I happen to be interested in this topic as well, you know. That's all well and good, but Haruka-chan's idea was based on Watami's core concept alone. Thank you very much, Haruka-chan. You were very quick to grasp Watami's philosophy, and I found your idea to be quite interesting. These girls are clawing at each other. Dear Lord. The hostility. Oh, thank you. Egads, I've seen Tojo officers with more grace fighting. Now, if you don't mind me, I'd like a moment to speak with you about Watamin-chi. Oh, of course. Please do. Watamin-chi is a charcoal grill restaurant, and so, as you can imagine, our menu is quite different from that of Watami. We're still a fairly new company, and we'd love to have someone with a fresh, youthful image like you for our poster girl. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you to say. We wish the same for our menu items as well. You want them to be cute? Anyway. We put quite a bit of thought into naming them. For example, we have a freshly squeezed orange juice cocktail with orange slices, appropriately called Spaceship from Planet Orange. Cute, don't you think? I do actually think that sounds delightful. That's right. Miss Yamaura told me about that too. And we have an interesting drink made from energy drink, peach, and red bayberry. Let's see. What was it called again? Oh, that one? I think I know. It's the Red Fuzzy Cow Pow. Which is such a great name. Red Fuzzy Cow Pow. Yes, that's it. I'm impressed that you knew. Thank you very much. Unbelievable. You're the Wataminchi president. How could you forget a thing like that? Well, that sort of things happen to the best of us from time to time. You're the president. That should never happen. Not even once. Excuse me, but I'm not finished speaking with Haruka-chan just yet. I'll thank you to keep quiet. Oh my gosh. Ladies, please. Well, excuse me. Now then, Haruka-chan, say we've created a special beverage in your honor. What would be the perfect name for this drink? A drink made in my honor. Well, let's see. We do the Haruka Sweet 17. A little embarrassed to suggest it myself, but how about Haruka Sweet 17? Well, isn't that a lovely name? Very fitting for a cute young idol such as yourself. That sounds like it would be well suited for Watamis as well. I bet it'd be very popular with the ladies. Must you constantly derail the conversation? We're talking about Wataminchi's menu, thank you very much. But wasn't it you who said a few moments ago that this was a joint audition? You aren't the only company president in the room, you know. These two are ridiculous. Dear Lord. Perhaps, but be that as it may, we've now come to the interesting part of the audition. Yes, I must agree. That concludes the interview portion of the audition. Now, if you wouldn't mind, Haruka-chan, we'd like you to show us your dancing.
Hi.
Yes, of course. And this should be easy. I'm not worried at all here. Can't believe we get to see our own private Haruka Sawamura performance. I feel the same way. And once the dance portion is over, we'll be ready to give you our answer. Alright, I'll do my very best. Okay, this is just a dance battle. Sort of. I wasn't sure if they were gonna make me do so much more again. Give me a break. The French is getting to my brain a little bit. It's so weird hearing French in this game. Like when they speak English, it's so like weird. Ew, I missed those last ones. They are a cluster. But that wasn't exactly difficult, so I wasn't really focused that hard. Must say, you're quite the pro, Haruka-chan. Truly flawless. Indeed, and thanks to that great performance, I finally have my answer. Watami would like to officially hire you as our new poster girl. Now wait just one moment. Watami-chi would like to hire Haruka-chan as our poster girl. But Kuwabara-kun, I made my decision first. Yes, well, this isn't first come, first served. Haruka-chan is perfect for our poster girl. We wouldn't want anyone else. She's perfect for our poster girl. I had my mind made up the moment her application arrived. Oh my gosh. Well, I had my mind up before then. That's a bold-faced lie, and wasn't it you who just said now it wasn't first come, first served? Listen here, I'm not backing down this time, absolutely no way. What are you talking about? When have you ever backed down on anything? Alright, fine. We'll let Haruka-chan decide. She can tell us which company she wants to work for. Well, well, that's an excellent idea, Kuwabara-kun. In fact, it's so good I can hardly believe you're the one who came up with it. Well, I just hope you remember those words when Haruka-chan chooses Watami-chi over Watami. Well, there's 2 spots, right? So, why don't I just agree to work for both? Just as long as you remember it was your idea when she chooses it. Now, if you would be so kind as to make your decision, Haruka-chan, will you be Watami's poster girl? Or will you be Watami-chi's poster girl? Oh my goodness. You want me to decide right now? No need to hold back. Just speak your mind honestly. Kuwabara-kun has already promised he won't protest when you inevitably choose Watami. Don't you worry, Haruka-chan. If he has anything to say when you choose Watami-chi, I'll defend you. Well, Haruka-chan, which company would you like to work for? Could I choose both? Yes, if you'd be okay with that. That would certainly, that could certainly work for us as well. Yes, if you'd be okay with that. That could certainly work for us as well. They said the exact same thing, oh my gosh. Wait, really? Of course. That would be fine. We're both part of Watami Group, after all. Oh my gosh, these bitches. Well, Kuwabara-kun, I guess we have no choice but to call this one a draw. Yes, I suppose you're right. Haruka-chan, we'd like to officially hire you as the poster girl for both Watami and Watami-chi. Yes, I echo that sentiment. You're the perfect choice. Oh, thank you very much. I'm so glad. Help. Send help. I already regret this decision. But it looks like we still have a big problem on our hands. Yes, I was thinking the same thing. What's wrong? Once again, we failed to settle the question of which our 2 companies is better. That's right. We thought we'd settle it once and for all by seeing which of our 2 poster girls proved to be more popular, but now? We never dreamed something like this would happen. What do we do now? Haruka-chan, how would you suggest we settle this? Settle which is better? Well, let's see. What if each of you pick your best dish and have a showdown? A food showdown? Why, that's an excellent idea. You really think so? Why didn't we think of this before? Yeah, why didn't you? You guys are supposed to run these fucking places and you didn't think of something like that? My word. What kind of doofuses are running these companies? Alright, let's do it then. We each choose the dish we have the most confidence in, then wait and see which one sells more. A fine idea. You're on. It's going to be a huge event. Well, we'd best start getting ready right away. And none of your cheap tricks this time. Kuwabara-kun. Oh my word. Pardon me, but since when have I resorted to trickery? Kiryu would win the food showdown? I stand by it though. I feel like Saejima's probably a pretty solid chef. What do you want to bet Akiyama's actually pretty good too if he can like knuckle down and actually do it? Like if he's not so lazy. I bet Akiyama's good in the kitchen too. Because he seems to have like a good palate. Why, you've done it so many times I couldn't possibly list them all. Surely at least 1 or 2 instances come to mind. Don't be ridiculous. What will Haruka-chan think when she hears these completely absurd accusations? They're not absurd in the slightest. They're the absolute truth. Oh my gosh, these guys are exhausting. Truth? What do you know about truth? I insist you take that remark back immediately. Why should I take it back when I know I'm right? Is it okay to just leave, I wonder? Oh well. I'm just really glad I passed the audition. Can't wait to go back and tell everyone. Help. Send help. Help. SOS. Mayday. Alright. Let me look here. So, for sub-stories, we've only got 4 left in theory, right? So, it looks like... Tatsuya's is one of them, so that's that chef, and then there's the 3 in the finale stuff, so... Free Haruka. Yeah, I don't want to work for either of them. They're horrible. Okay, so the restaurant thing. Let me just bash through that real quick. I need to pull up that little thing. It shouldn't take long. Because it is right there. Okay. So for his, we need to go to Kushikatsu, the Fugu place, and Magutako. So, we'll start with Magutako. Can't believe there's 2 more protagonists. Well, I will say Akiyama's stuff is very brief. Shinada's? I don't remember because I really did not get that invested in the poor guy. Like, I liked him fine, but he didn't hold me like a lot of these game characters do. Okay, so I just want some Magutako. Yep, we just want to tell Tatsuya about it. That's fine. Thank you. Nice to see you. Okay, where did this bitch say he was? He's on the bridge? Okay. Oh, sparkly. But it is wild how much there is. Might be another reason why I feel like this one was kind of a mess, is because the story is kind of disrupted a lot. Maybe that's part of it. Again, I'll be curious to see how I feel when I finish the game. Because I don't remember there being anything acutely bad about the story, but then why do I have these feelings? It's strange. Is it down here? Yeah, okay. He's down on the footpath. Or wait, no, he's on the bridge. He's on the bridge. I see that now. Up here. Sir! You gotta get some takoyaki in this town. It's Magu Taco Tuesday. You still think it's one of the worst RGG stories no matter what? Yeah, I'm definitely... Like, that's where I always say, like, I still enjoy my time with it. It's just one of the weaker ones, I think, is always a nice way to describe it. Because that doesn't diminish the fact that it's still a fun time. It just says that it's definitely not as, like, high tier as some of the other ones are. Okay, thank you for that. Next is the Fugu place, or Daruma. I think Daruma's gonna be closer, so we'll probably do Daruma. Because Daruma is this place. With all the yummy little breaded sticks. These are the things that always make me hungry. I don't actually need to eat, do I? Just forgettable and boring when you're putting it next to 703, etc. Yeah, that's really it. It's not that it's terrible, it's just not as good. Probably like 4 and 5 a lot more. Yeah, I'd say that's fair. Because, I'd say for me, I definitely started at 7, played 0, and then moved through the rest as they were theoretically released. So I'd agree with that. I really want, like, garlic chicken. Where's the cheese one? They have the cheese one somewhere, right? They don't? They don't in this one? Well, we'll get pumpkin then, in honor of my dog. That sounds good. Actually, let's just grab the whole damn thing here. There we go. Delicious. It started with the 2 best written games. I know, right? But because of how good they were, it made me want to experience everything. So that just goes to show how, like, good faith can really carry you. And because they were so good, it did still make me love the characters throughout all of the games. So no matter how bad the story was, I still was invested in them. So there's something to be said about, like, just quality work. It carries you a long way.
Yeah.
We'll get some Daruma. And then the last one is the Fugu place.
Hey.
Love to play the original 1 and 2 someday. I agree. I love that stuff. Especially considering, you know, those were the games that I grew up alongside. So I'd love to kind of get the snapshot of what I missed. But they'd have a sense of familiarity because of that era. So, totally agree. Sounds like Galaxy of Games is moving in the right direction, so maybe we can keep an eye on them. Good old GOG. The place where I only got that game launcher so I could play Honey Pop without explaining to my niece and nephew the complexities. I think they're old enough now, they'd at least get it, and they know me well enough. But when they were younger, I feel like it might have made them confused. That I genuinely just enjoy the gameplay of it. I find it very relaxing, actually. Honey Pop 2 in particular is fucking hilarious as well. And I mean, they're the versions that are, like, pretty censored, too, so it's not like there's really anything too problematic. But I still only got it so I could play those. Good times. Wait, I passed the Fugu place. The Fugu place is back here. For some reason, my brain started thinking about the crab place. But this is the Fugu place. Right? I thought this was the Fugu place. Maybe I'm thinking of somewhere else. Let me look at my map. I might be getting my places mixed up by name. You remember watching Mark play them? Yeah, he's the reason I tried them. I watched the first one and I was like, that looks really fun, actually. He did try and play too, but man, I'm sure the demonetization was a nightmare. I want the map. And I want to find, where is this other place? Oh! Oh, that's a completely different place. I thought it was the Fugu place we were going to. Bobby. This is that place that goes upstairs. And believe me when I say they're definitely not for everyone. I mean, I know match 3s are kind of like a complicated discussion in the first place. Like, a lot of people think they're kind of stupid. But, I don't know. I find them relaxing. And honestly, the writing in that game is really damn funny. You have to kind of be okay with crude stuff, but it's really good writing, in my opinion. I'm only here so I can go tell what's his butt. All the way to the opposite end. Do 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 do. Excuse me. That guy literally tripped into my path there. He did censor the scenes, of course. Yeah, I seem to remember John Cena being one of the censor things. And they did the "you can't see me." But yeah, it was definitely very, like... The thing is like, YouTube is stupid enough that they'd still be very twitchy about it.
Yeah.
I miss a day when, like, you know, we could watch YouTube and it's like, as long as we are clear that it's not for children, we didn't have to censor stuff all the time. Pisses me off how much censorship is going around. I hate it. It's stupid. Not that I want to see, like, nudie bits or anything. I'm more referring to even, like, the language being censored. Like, hell, nowadays you can't even talk about drugs. You can't even say the word drugs without them beeping it. Ugh. And corn. Doggone it. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. Anyway, I get mad about it.
Oishii!
I was that kid in elementary school. I literally learned the entirety of The Real Slim Shady, and I ran around on the playground singing it uncensored and trying not to get in trouble with the schoolyard ladies. But I was having way too much fun being a little cheeky, we'll say. I'm not very rebellious, so that was like one of my big cool things that I did, is I learned the whole thing. YouTube flagged your account as a minor? Oh no. That sucks. I don't think I've been hit by anything like that yet, but yeah, it's terrible. You could try doing the thing that everybody's doing where they use, like, Norman Reedus's face from, what's the game? You know the one. The walking simulator delivery man game. Like, people are using video game faces. I thought it could be funny to try using Kiryu's face. Or, like, do Kuze. Use Kuze's face. His character model looks really good. I don't actually recommend that. You binged the Grumps and got flagged? That's so stupid. I'm sorry. Death Stranding. That's the one, yeah. I guess people have used video game faces to get around it, and it's like, what's the point of doing it if you're just gonna, like, make something that's so easy to trick? Yeah, exactly. That's where I don't actually recommend it, but it is funny. Make a throwaway account or something. Just to try it. Although, they can usually associate linked accounts, so don't actually. I don't recommend that. Genuinely, that's not even me joking there. Yeah. People are so trigger happy with that bullshit. Food is a very personal thing. Yay. Okay, was that everything to do with him? Okay, we look good there. Wait. Yeah, okay. I just wanted to make sure I was in Haruka's for a second there. But yeah, the fact that people get around it with that, it's like, what's the point? After you get all three, he'll film at Mont Blanc. Okay. Where's Mont Blanc? I saw that. Doggone it, Discord. It's like, why you gotta join that bullshit? Like, all of the practices that people are putting in place to try and protect the youth don't work, because kids just find a way around it anyways. Like, if the kids are determined enough, they're gonna figure it out. Okay. I know where I need to go. Hell, I know when I was a kid, I was very sneaky about that shit, so... I'm sure they're even worse nowadays. Okay, I'm gonna try not to trigger this. But if I do, it's not the end of the world. Okay. Because I'm not ready for that just yet. There's apparently one more thing I might be able to trigger, so I'm gonna try and do that first. And yeah, I heard they're gonna do that, so we'll see how that all pans out. I'm gonna give it some breathing room because they might backtrack it. I'm really hoping they do. Yep, that's Tatsuya. Great. Love to see it. 10 out of 10. I feel like they should grandfather people in and just do it for new accounts or something at the very least. Sorry, I really don't care about this mission. Sure. Give me one. Okay, so now there's something triggered all the way over there. This modern age has a lot of frustrating, what's the word? Security choices. And I don't think they really make much of a difference. I think they honestly make things just more miserable. Yeah. They do go through with it. You can see it being a huge breaking point for Discord. Yeah, for real. Like, that's one of those things is like, Skype died. There's no reason Discord can't go the same way. So, don't shoot yourself in the foot, dumbass. Oh, Haruka-chan, it's you. Hi. Favor? Sure, what is it? Hi. Really bad stomachache. But do you think you could help me do the report? Okay. Oh my gosh. Hang on, I gotta pull up my sub-story bullshit here. This is one of her sub-stories, apparently. Okay. I'll help with the report. We just basically have to talk about the food. Hooray. I'm not really invested in this, so I'm just gonna kind of spam through it. Ooh, Komion. I love Komion.
Hi.
And that's the thing, too, is like, they're doing this not thinking about the fact that there's a lot of other companies that would want to sweep in on their territory in this particular weak moment. This is like... like, basically, it's like the king going out without his guards. It's like, somebody's gonna try and assassinate him, alright? It's like, what are they thinking? Come on, Discord. Figure your shit out. Hooray. First time.
Hi.
Woo. There the yawns are starting to come in. I'm not quite tired yet, but like the yawning starts to be a sign that I'm starting to like get weird tiredness. Although I do yawn really easily, so it's not always a guarantee. There's already been a lot of alternatives that have been waiting for their moment. TeamSpeak has been modernizing? Weird. Man, I haven't used that shit in ages. I actually hated OG TeamSpeak. I remember when my friend group at the time, it was my former friend's now ex-husband. He was obsessed with TeamSpeak and I fucking hated it because he didn't do it well. Just a matter of time where the masses decide to land, for sure. Like, there's buzzards circling. They gotta be careful. I really hope they walk it back or something. What do I say about it? It's melt in your mouth, not in your hand.
Hi.
Hooray. Never really liked it either. The UI was awful. It was. It was so clunky. Komian uses the freshest domestic Matsutake. Ooh. Now it's more akin to Discord, a lot more usable. Well, that's good. Because, like, yeah, OG TeamSpeak fucking sucks. But, yeah, like, if Discord makes themselves that unpleasant, I'll find something else. I'm not afraid to do it. I'll adapt. Because at the end of the day, I am more about comfort. And all that security bullshit just pisses me off. Let's see. It smells really fresh. Delightful. Last but not least, this is our final thing. Ooh, the Wagyu. Yes. This looks so good. Oh my gosh, I want some. Not normally offered, but I had them make it especially for you. Delicious.
Hi.
Really is melting in my mouth, but what should I say? You don't even have to chew it. I don't recommend that, though. Premium marbled Wagyu just for you. Delicious.
Hi.
Oh. Interesting. I saw we had a bit of a lag spike on the stream side. Very brief, it looks like, so I'm not worried, but... Noted. I saw it do its, what's it called? Buffering. I saw it buffer.
Yeah.
You can always come back and eat it another time, sir. Komian's not going anywhere, damn it. Alright. Now there's only 3 sub-stories left for Haruka. And they're all in her finale sequence, so... Plot! Here we come. Yep.
Oh,
whoops. They're reading.
きつい営業やったと思うけど、この先いくらでも同じようなことはあるから、くじけんと頑張ってね。
はい。それで今日のこの後のスケジュールなんですけど。
I was told to ask.
ああ、そうか。まだ社長から聞いてなかった。
何をです？
社長、はるかちゃんが戻ったら一緒に可愛い服見繕うんやって、流行りの店でね。
え？
今頃事務所で君の帰り待ってると思うで。
Seems all good. That's good.
その話
It didn't look like it was busted on my end, but you never know.
思い立ったらすぐ行動の人やからね。さ、そういうことやからさ、急いで事務所戻ろうか。
I try to at least keep an eye on it. That's why I have my stream up all the time.
薬局に行かなあかん
Because I can kind of catch it, but it's not always guaranteed.
うん。社長の右手の怪我、まだ腫れが引かへんみたいで、湿布を頼まれたんや。
Man, she really
それ
smacked
なら
him.
私も行きます。社長の怪我気になってたんです。
そっか。それやったら一緒に行こうか。
I really like Horie. He's a very nice man. Very supportive. It's nice to have someone who's like softer in the office. It really balances out Park-san.
どうかした？
これ社長に似合うかな。堀江さん、ちょっとこれ見てもいいですか？
ゆっくり選んだらええわ。僕は薬局に寄って帰るから。
すみません。
そしたらあんまり遅うならんようにね。
はい。
Interesting she said sumimasen, because that's not what she technically said.
よかった。これなら大丈夫。
Huzzah!
ありがとうございます。プレゼントですか？
はい。
じゃあちょっと包装用の包み紙を取ってきますね。あれ？はるかちゃんじゃない？
Ladies.
何してるの？ね、やだ、ちょっと何？そのダッサいブローチ。
How dare you?
何無視してんの？ここで何してんのって聞いてるだけでしょ。社長にプレゼントを。ああ、それでか。納得。
Oh,
そ
shut
の
up.
ダッサいブローチ、あのおばさんにぴったりだわ。
My word. These girls.
ねえ知ってる？あのおばさん昔売れないアイドルだったって。デビューの時にポッと出てさ、あっという間に潰れて消えたんだってさ。
You know what's crazy, Mai? Park-san's still hot. Alright?
売れなかった。
You might not be so lucky.
あなた自分が売れると思う？
Like, failed career or not, she's still a damn looker, so.
いい？教えておいてあげる。あんた、ただのかませ犬だから。
That's cute. Okay, sweetheart.
よくあれ演出よ。プロデューサーの萬田さんとうちの事務所で話ついてるんですって。
Yeah, that's not gonna work either.
事務所変えたら
Subterfuge.
あんな腐ったアイドル崩れのとこよりいくらでもマシなとこあるでしょ。
やめてください。
お
何？親切で言ってあげてんのに。そのひねくれたところもあのおばさんそっくり。それ以上
Get her.
社長の悪口言ったら
Get her, Haruka.
言ったら何？それ以上社長の悪口言ったら許さない。
These girls don't realize
でもいいの？
the kind of fighting this girl has known.
その気になればあんたんとこの事務所くらいあっという間に潰せるんだからね。
それが嫌なら今すぐ土下座して謝りなさい。それとも終わってる社長と一緒にあんたもこの世界から消え
Carpet
ちゃう？
burn, carpet burn, yes.
じゃあ連絡しちゃおう。あんたも社長もこれで終わりね。
Like, they have no clue. This girl, if she wanted to, she has so many terrible ideas she could use to fuck them up. They're lucky she's nice.
ください。
何？口だけ？
I like this man in the background just watching. Cheese grater, yes. If I ever get the chance to do emotes, we're definitely doing a cheese grater. I've put it in my notes because I have like notes where if I get ideas about things I want to eventually incorporate, I like write them down. So cheese grater is in the notes.
頭つけなさいよ。
Oh, don't you fucking dare.
おい、何してんねんお前ら。
いいじゃないの堀江。
社長。
久しぶりね。二人とも元気？
別に。
はるか？お二人に土下座して差し上げて。
どういうこと？
Yeah, because who's gonna look bad?
あなたたち本当にいいのかしら？
何がよ。
Look at the crowd.
昔と違って今のタレントにオフはないわ。あるとしたら自分の家の中くらい。一歩外に出たらそこは営業の場よ。ブログや SNS、いい噂も悪い噂も一瞬にして世界中に広がる時代。こんなところで他社のタレントに土下座なんてさせたらどうなるんでしょうね。
Yeah, that's right, girls. Get fucked.
ライバルを蹴落とそうとして逆に自分が転げ落ちていったタレント。私も嫌というほど見てきたわ。あなたたちはその典型みたいね。
行こうマイ。なんだか冗談が通じなかったみたい。
うん。ばっかみたい。
マイ、あずさ。元事務所仲間のよしみで忠告しといてあげる。実力は嘘をつかない。ライバルを恐れるのは自分たちの実力に自信が持てないからよ。
誰がそんな子。ライバルだなんて思ってないわ。
だったらはるかに関わってなんかいないで自分たちの芸を磨くことね。
Get him, Park-san!
可愛いだけのアイドルじゃすぐに飽きられるわよ。
行こう。
It's kind of what I mean too, is like, you know, failed idol or not, Park-san is still stunning. She's calculating, she's capable. You know, yeah, she's brutal, but I'd call her a queen, damn it.
あら、私へのプレゼントじゃなかったの？
でも
違ったのかな。私に似合いそうなのを選んでくれたのかと思っちゃった。
ああ。
私、そういうデザイン大好きだから。ありがとうね。
This is where, like, I do defend Park-san.
約束よ。今日はこの後買い物に付き合ってもらうわ。
She's deeply damaged. You can tell there's deep wounds, but
いいわね。
She's got a good heart.
はい。
And yeah, T-set in that scene, you're just like, ha ha, fuck you. Court of public opinion is dangerous. Alright. Back to the office, I guess. Where's that? Way up. Did I pass it? Is it? Yeah, I'm way past it. Whatever. I also wonder if that scene was supposed to take place before Asuza stood up for us. I got really turned around. Where the fuck am I? Because I feel like that character revelation of hers, probably, like, timeline-wise, would make more sense to come after this scene. So I might have done it a teensy bit out of order, but not like it really makes a huge difference. Get. Sorry. My patience. I turned into a gremlin for a second, I'm sorry. I don't even know what that was. More vicious than Bruno. Goodness. Christina?
はあ、はるか。公演のイベントは大変だったみたいですね。でもどんどん成長していますよ。あなたには教えがいがある。前のトレーナーもきっと悔しがりますね。
Oh,
レッスン
come
をした
on.
ければ、いつでも
Ogita's
スタジオにいら
alright.
っしゃい。それじゃ。
Alright, so we go into Park-san's office. Did we get any gifts? I can't remember. Okay. I am gonna save real quick before we go in there. Guess she isn't back yet. Oh, shit. Jump scare. Park-san jump scare.
明日東京に行く予定なのよ。
Oh,
だから
yeah?
堀江にいろいろメモを残しとかないと。
でもメモって社長左手で？
ええ、荻田に突き飛ばされたでしょ。あの時右手を痛めちゃったからね。
大丈夫なんですか？右手使えなくて。
Ambidextrous?
まあね。私、もともとは左利きだったの。
Oh, she's a southpaw like
預け
me.
られた里親に、ちゃんと右手で書くようにって、
Oh, that's some
結構無理や
bullshit.
りしつけられてね。
I hate that.
今時の子はそこまでやらされないんでしょうけど。ま、そういう時代だったんでしょうね。
I'm proud to be a lefty, damn it.
さ、これで終わった。
Ah, it's sweet. Like, you do get to spend time with her and really see her
今夜の予定は
in
全
a
部キャンセ
better
ルしたわ。
way. It's just a shame that it has to be so brutal up front. Let's do it.
はい、大丈夫です。
なら行きましょう。毎日大変だったし、ストレスも溜まってるでしょ。今日は買い物に行って全部発散させるのよ。いいわね。
はい。
Alright, let's go have some fun. We'll do a little shopping first. Where do you usually buy clothes? I haven't really done any clothes shopping since I've been here. I did buy a jacket at a department store, though. And you want to be a pop idol. Listen to me. Everything you wear, eat, see, and hear is an important opportunity to learn and grow. Make it a goal to always be trying out the latest trends for yourself and learn classic styles that never go out of fashion. That's the first step to becoming an idol, a true icon of your time. Yes, ma'am. Good. That's what I like to hear. Alright. Shall we make our way to La Marche then? Hell yeah! They have a wonderful selection. Alright, thank you. They're... Oh, are they located over by Ebisu? I don't even remember. Oh, they are! Damn, look at me go. They're right across the street from the pawn shop. And they're blocking me off anyways, so I can't get lost right now. They've got me on the rails. Ah, Park-sama. Always a pleasure to see you. How are you this evening? Wow, they know her name at an expensive place like this? She must be a regular. I mean, she clearly knows how to, like, present herself. Today I'm looking for an outfit for this young lady. Very good, ma'am. In that case, what do you think of these? Haruka, I'd like you to choose. Oh, shit. Me? You want me to pick? That's right. Can't just wear what someone else tells you to wear. You have to develop your own sense of style. True! I think that's very important, actually. So it's another step on the road to becoming an idol? Alright, I'll give it a try. Shall we do your top first? Pardon? You know, blouses, sweaters, things of that nature. Oh, my top? Yes, alright. And it says here I can pick whatever I want, so sweet. Do any of these catch your eye? I mean... I feel like we gotta go for the cute white sweater, right? Because it really kind of suits her. Also, Christmas music. That's a nice choice. You really think so? That makes me happy. Well, everything in this boutique is high-end, so you really can't go wrong in any case. I guess that's true. Now, shall we move on to your bottoms? You mean pants and skirts and stuff? Alright. You catch on quick. Go ahead and choose one of these. Let's see. If we're going with the sweater... I feel like the gray flared skirt is gonna go really classy. Obviously, in the previous playthrough, I bought the leopard mini for fun. But we're gonna go with something more chic this time. You're already thinking about mixing and matching, I see. Very nice. We'd also like a good pair of shoes. Certainly. We have lovely selection. What would you say to something like these? Okay, so obviously I picked the short black boots before. But thinking about the outfit we have right now, it's very muted. I actually still think these are the ones to go with. Because the leopard print pumps wouldn't work well with the overall look we've got right now. And the long camel color boots, I feel like would go better with something that has a shorter cut on the skirt. Everything will coordinate very well. We'll take this as well. Oh, it's beautiful. And now we're all set. We'll take all of this. Thank you very much, Park-sama. One moment, please. Fun fact, I actually love fashion. I just don't really apply it to myself. So, like, I actually love thinking about how well things go together, because that's part of the character design love that I have. It's costuming. I didn't even look at the price tags. What did I tell you? Tonight is all about getting rid of stress. You don't need to worry about a thing. It's on me. Thank you very much, Park-san. Here you are. My apologies for the wait. Thank you. Alright, Haruka. Shall we? Yes, ma'am. Fancy LaMarche. I still don't know if I'm pronouncing that correct or not. Until someone corrects me, that's just how I'm pronouncing it. Please let me carry that. No, that's alright. Now, what shall we do next? Is there anywhere you would like to go? Well, let's see. Actually, I'd love to go to an arcade. Kids at school are always talking about it, and it sounds like so much fun. An arcade? I think that might be a good chance to see what other kids your age do. Alright then, let's go. Oh, thank you. Sweet. Oh, I hope we don't have to play the stupid robot game again. I haven't been to an arcade in years. What kind of games are popular nowadays? Well, some kids in my class were talking about Taiko no Tatsujin. Oh, here it is. Oh, that's right, we play this. Oh, this seems cute. Looks like two can play. Are you up for a little friendly competition, Haruka? Do you know how to play? Well, I imagine you just hit the drum with the sticks, so how hard can it be? Okay, yeah, let's try it. But what about your hand? Don't you worry about me. Besides, you're going to need all the help you can get. But you have to promise to do your best or it won't be any fun. If you hold back on me because I'm the president, I'll dock your pay. I won't, I promise. Oh my goodness. Okay, I've only done this the one other time, I think. I really don't quite know what I'm doing. So I'm just gonna go in on like baby mode. Oh my gosh. I think we're just gonna go with this one and we'll do it on baby mode. Well, if she's doing it on normal, we'll at least try it on normal. Look at that rainbow. Okay. So, the booms, the taps, drum roll, and then you can get extra points by hitting both sides of the front. Okay. So, for the little ones, it's one side. For the big ones, it's both. And then there's the roll. Okay. So... okay, so it's the D-pad or the triggers. Okay. Oh, thank God there's buttons. Okay, so I think I might be better with the buttons. So... front, left, and right. Okay. And then left and right for these. Got it. We'll give it a whirl. Yep. 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 I really am struggling here just because it's so strange. I really haven't done this before. I know it's a real arcade thing. Also, her clicking a little off is throwing me off too. We're doing alright though. We've cleared it apparently. Ah! Or I cleared it. Apparently Park-san really didn't. That's okay. Get wrecked, Park-san. It's such a visual overload. It's not so bad. The real issue is actually learning which buttons are which. Because I was able to focus on like the A button and the trigger, but you can get the bonus points if you do the D-pad and the other trigger, and I really wasn't doing that properly. So I could have done better, but those were the parts where I was having the issue. Yeah. Get wrecked, Park-san. Do I back out? Do I press something? I don't see any buttons, so... Oh, there it goes. Delightful. I was afraid to, like, completely back out, because I didn't know if that was gonna fail me, so... I'm sorry, that was rude. Whew! Certainly takes a bit of strength, doesn't it? Your dance lessons must have built up your stamina. Your sense of rhythm isn't bad either. I don't know, I did pretty terrible on my opinion, but enough work. But enough about work. That was really fun. Let's play again sometime. You better be ready for me. Yes, let's. What else do they have here, I wonder? Ah, photo booth! Let's fucking go! Let's try this, Haruka. I've never actually done one of these before. Really? Aw, Park-san. What, you don't want to? No, it's not that. I'm just happy. Never imagined spending a day like this with you. Who would ever imagine the president of Dynachair taking print circle photos? It's so cute.
Meh.
So, how do we do this? Let's see. First we choose some frames. There. How about these? Okay. Ready? Here we go. Wait a minute. Where are we supposed to look? Look, we're already on the screen. See? It's about to take the... What? Why didn't you warn me? I did! Well, that won't do it all. I demand a do-over. Really? But there are nice pictures. No way. Absolutely. Positively not. A do-over. Okay, okay, ready? There, much better. Okay, and now we can add doodles to this picture. Like this. These came out very well, I'd say. The machine even erased the wrinkles on my face. I should hire this thing to replace Horie. Oh, that's terrible. That was fun. Well, we should should we get going? I suppose we should. It's so delightful. We get like this little glimpse of, you know, who she might have been before the world kind of sank its teeth into her, you know? Oh. And Haruka doesn't have a mom. There I went. I felt it coming up, but there I cried. Because, like, Haruka doesn't have a mom. Park-san apparently didn't grow up with her real family either. So that moment was special for both of them.
どう？少しは息抜きできた？
はい、とっても。
明日からまた忙しいわよ。お互いもう休んでる暇はないわ。レッスン付けにしてあげる。いいわね。
はい、頑張ります。
Do like Park just wish she had a better redemption arc. She said it was a good side, but I don't remember her apologizing for her poor actions. I don't think she does.
あなたにあげるわ。
Some people struggle with apologies,
ブローチのお礼。
and I think she's one of
少
them.
し早いけど、デビュー祝いのプレゼント
You know
よ。
what they did to her off screen? Just
これ
unfortunate.
以上
Yeah.
プレゼントだなんて。
いいから。
Yeah.
開けてみて。
It's real sad because, like, you know, people who are kind of perfectionists like her, they do struggle with showing proper apologies and stuff, but I think this is kind of her doing that.
これ社長が使ってた。
I think she's trying
こん
to
な高そうな
show,
ものいいんですか？
you know, that she's
高そうじゃなくて高いの。
actually there for
大事にしな
Haruka.
さいよね。
Some people don't do
大事にします。
apologies well, and you just have to kind of
そ
translate
の万
them.
年筆はね、私がデビューするって決まった時、大切な人からもらったものなの。
Ugh,
私にとってはお守りみたいなもの。
doggone it.
デビューの時もマイクに隠してずっと両手で握ってたんだから。
やっぱり社長でもデビューの時は緊張したんですね。
Yeah.
今思えば大
Some
したこ
people
とじ
are
ゃなか
very
ったわ。
complex with how they
もっと大
show
変な
their
のはデビュー
feelings.
した後。
I grew up with a dad who's not very, like,
私の場合、
outwardly sentimental,
特に大変だった
so
の
I learned how to read little things
どんな
very
風にです
easily.
か？
私はね、
And, like,
18でデビューする
my
前には
dad's such a softie, so you kind of figure
結
it out.
婚してたの。
And when you grow up with someone like that, you can see it a little easier in other people as well.
もちろん世間にもそれに事務所にも内緒でね。私は自分が韓国籍であることも家庭に問題があったことも
Oh, she's Korean. I always forget about that.
既婚者であることも隠してアイドルを続けた。
Yeah, her marriage,
案
huh?
外うまくいってたわ。でもある日、私は自分が妊娠していることに気づいた。
Oh, gosh.
すぐに下ろしたわ。当時はあまり迷いはなかった。まだ若かったし、アイドルを続けるためには仕方のない犠牲だって思ったの。
That's so sad, too.
夫に打ち明けたのはその後。
Oh, fucking hell.
彼、その時初めて私を殴った。そしてあの人は私の元から去っていった。自分がそばにいたら私の夢の妨げになるからって。私はそれも仕方のない犠牲だと受け入れたわ。
I think that's another reason she feels
でも
maybe
その後、
a weird connection to
結婚
Haruka
していた過
now
去があったことを知った事務所は
is maybe that
私を売
loss
り出
of
すこと
being
に
a
躊
mother.
躇するようになった。
Maybe she's trying to make up for
い
that
つ爆
too.
発するかわからないスキャンダルを抱えたアイドルに大金なんてかけられないってね。
Ah, fucking hell.
予定されていたイベントは次々に中止された。日本ドームで大規模なコンサートやろうなんて話まであったのにね。
Park-san is
そうだ
really
ったんですね、
tragic.
社長。私全然知りませんでした。
コンサートが私の夢だった。コンサートをすれば自分を捨てた親や世間を見返せると思ってた。収容人数55,000人。
Ugh. I'm in my
親にも愛さ
feels,
れな
damn
かった
it.
私にしては上出来な数でしょ。別れた旦那もコンサートをすれば見に来てくれるかも。
I bet he secretly
なんて
was.
考えてね。
That guy doesn't quit his people.
でも現実には事務所には見放されて、コンサートどころか仕事はどんどん減っていったわ。
I'm not gonna say who it is until they do,
後
but
にはもう何も残らなかった。
her ex does not quit his people.
自分がもう子供を産めない体だと知ったのも
Oh my
全
god!
てを失ってからだったわ。
It's a fucking kick in the dick. And I'm using that phrase deliberately. Because someone else
ス
uses
タ
it
ー
all
を
the
夢
time.
見て犠牲にしてしまった過去への償い。
Ugh.
それが今私がアイドルを育てようとしている理由なのかもね。もしかしたら失ったものを取り戻そうとあがいてるだけなのかもしれない。でももう私にはこれしかないの。あなたには迷惑かもしれないけど、ね、
Fucking hell.
迷惑だなんて。私社長のためにも頑張ります。
ありがとう。でもあなたのおかげで私も失っていたものを少しだけ取り戻せたかもしれないの。
She kind of feels like she might have a bit of a daughter in Haruka. Fuck.
この前プリンセスリーグであなたの決勝進出が決まってから雑誌の取材を受けたのよ。それを目にした元夫からこの手紙が来た。
Oh, damn it. This is such a strange reveal. Like, I don't know if we actually get the name yet, but it's such a strange reveal.
彼とはもう二度と会えないと思ってた。私の行けない遠い世界に行ってしまって。
Yeah, he has a habit of doing that.
連絡も取れなくなってたから。
社長。
Like I said, he has a
で
type.
もそれじゃこんな大事なもの私がもらっていいんですか？
もちろんいいの。でもその代わりと言ってはなんだけど、はるか、あなたに一つ頼みがあるの。
You might be right. I do think it might be a little bit
別れた
later.
旦那に会うにしてもこれだけ年を重ねちゃうとね。
I think they dangle the carrot a little bit.
がっかりされたくないのよ。待ち合わせの場所にはあなたが行って、それで私のところに彼を案内してきてほし
Oh
いの。
my god.
あまり明るい場所で今の老けた顔
Haggard.
見せたくないから。
God, if I could look so good.
でしたら。でも心配いらないと思います。
I don't even think I'm ugly. I just think she's beautiful.
あり
Truly.
がとう。お世辞も上手になったわね。
お世辞じゃないです。
彼には
And yeah, I'm dreading what you're
東
referring
京での
to.
あなたのライブに来てもらう約束になってる。その時また改めてお願いするわ。その万年筆は
I'd be pissed if my uncle didn't show up to my big concert. Just
つまり
saying.
それが彼と会うための鍵でもあるの。
And I do feel like her ex is my uncle. If she's acting like my mother, I think it's totally fair to call it like that. Damn it. My feelings. Ugh. Her life is so tragic, man. Like, fucking hell. The universe was not kind to her. Like, just one nasty hit after another. And that's why she's so rough at the beginning.
今日は私も楽しかったわ。寄り道しないで帰るのよ。
社長も気をつけて帰ってください。おやすみなさい。
Oh man. I'm feeling the weight. The weight is approaching. And honestly, a lot of that stuff I forgot about, like the fact that she had an abortion and then she couldn't even have kids after the fact. So like the fact that now like she's getting to have this little bonding experience with a girl who's kind of filling in a role for her. Fuck. Ugh. Go to bed.
おやすみなさい。
Woo! My feelers. Oh gosh.
も しもし、はるかちゃん。
堀江さん、どうしたんですか、こんな朝早く。
大変なんや。今すぐ事務所に来て。
We need a cry count for the entire gauntlet.
僕もなんて言うたらいいか
I could probably do that.
とにかくすぐにこっち来て。
Wouldn't be hard for me to figure out. I could at least do a tally when it's all said and done. Because I know the moments where I cry. Damn, do I know the moments where I cry. Yeah, they do. Yeah. It's a fucking one gut punch after another, man. All right. The office is this way? This music is very eerie. It's so stupid. It's really painful. The universe is not fair. We'll put it that way. Oh, fuck. Well, officer?
何かあったんですか？
近寄っちゃダメ。ほら、向こうに行って。
私、ここの事務所の所属タレントなんです。
ここって言うと、ダイナチアの？
Yeah.
はい、そうです。
He clearly doesn't watch TV.
そうでしたか。実は今、ここのビルで。
Yeah, that's what we're gonna call it.
お気の毒ですが、亡くなったのはダイナチアの社長さんでして。
Fucking hell.
そんな。
ちょっと君。
では、パクさんが自殺をほのめかすようなこと。
Literally every reason not to.
タレントのデビュー前なんで張り詰めてはいましたけど、自殺するようなそんな感じはなかったです。
She was literally just saying why there were so many reasons she didn't want to, basically.
沢村遥、うちのタレントです。今日パクが東京に行く予定やった。
Although you can't really
彼
predict.
女のデビューイベントの準備のためでした。
なるほど。
You don't always see the signs. That's coming from someone with depression and who also had suicide in the family. You can't always predict it either, but you do get the feeling that she was not the type to do that. So that's where it's already suspicious. Oh, fucking hell. Hasn't this girl been through enough?
そんな。なんで。嘘。だって社長は。
Doggone it.
社長。
The stupid brooch! No! Fuck. Damn it. Yeah, no, they totally butter you up just to stab you. Hi, Akiyama. It's nice to see you. I missed you, buddy. Can you make my tears go away, please? Akiyama. Yeah. Maybe he'll make me feel better. I want to play a little as Akiyama before I wrap up for the night. I need a little pick-me-up before I quit. Balls! Oh my gosh, he's such a mess. I love this man. He's useless without Hana. He really is. Oh, fucking hell. Feelings. Yay, Hana-chan! My queen! My sweet little bumblebee!
Hey.
Cause she's got a stinger on her.
Hey.
あ、やっと出た。もう社長、朝まで携帯繋がらないってどういうことですか？
ああ、花ちゃんね。
Yeah, I know the one.
ごめん。気づいたら朝になっててさ。
気づいたら？どうせまた飲み歩いてたんですよね。もういい加減にしてください。日帰りで東京に戻ってくるって言ったのに、私また事務所に泊まっちゃったんですからね。
いや、それ悪かったね。
I needed this.
それで？
I needed this pick me up.
どうなんですか？
Feed me more of this.
そうそう。
I am sad. I need
もう
happy.
すぐにでもオープンできるよ。蒼天堀支店。電話も通ったし、看板も出した。
God, what tonal whiplash though. Dear Lord. But this series can pull it off.
準備してきた事務所ですもんね。きっとさぞかしご立派なんでしょうね。
何か遂げない？その言い方。
そりゃそうでしょう。視点を開くのなんてその気になれば1ヶ月もかからずにできるんです。それなのに。
あ、ごめん。誰か来たみたい。またかけるよ。
誰かってこんな朝早く誰が来るって言うんですか？
そう。
さあ、そんなこと言って本当はまた逃げる気なんじゃないでしょうね。
また後でかけるから。
あ、ちょっと社長。
I just love when she shouts at him. It's my favorite thing.
やっとご在宅ですな、スカイファイナンス班。
Gentlemen.
いつ来てもお留守なんで営業する気ないんかと思いましたがな。
No, it's that Akiyama can't sit still for 5 minutes.
出直してもらえると助かるんだよ。
せやけどね、この辺でビジネス始めよう言うんなら、まずうちら通してもらわんと困りますがな。
It's time.
どちらさんですかね。
近江連合の
No, of course it is. I suppose we are in their territory, so that makes
近江
sense.
連合。
そういうこっちゃ。
で、何のご用でしょう。
Akiyama's so not worried about Omi though. He's like,
無理し
and
無期限でいくらでも貸すって話やないですか。ほな、1兆円ほど融資してくれまっか。
ああ、はいはい。朝からご苦労様でした。あんた方相手にしてあげるほど暇じゃないんでね。お引き取り願えますか。
pretty busy lying down with a magazine. I love this man.
なめとんのかおめ。
ああ。新品でまだ開封もしてないのに。
おう、極道甘く見とると痛い目合うで。
あんたらさ、素人
I
なめ
love
すぎてや
him.
しないか。
He's so precious.
なんやと？
みかじめ欲しくて来たんだろ。だったらそう言えばいいのに。そうすりゃこっちも話くらい聞くのにさ。朝っぱらから喧嘩をしてこられちゃなんかイラッとするんだよね。
I know, it's such a sad little noise.
わしらとやり合おう言うんか。
よく言うよ。
That's the thing about Akiyama is his voice actor has such great line delivery. Like, he wouldn't be near as entertaining if this actor did not deliver. Alright, boys, let me work off some steam here. I'm real sad. I need to punch some faces. You guys can't be done already. They are. They're done already. Okay, well. Can you, like, stand up so I can do something? Or do something more interesting? I wanted, like, to do, like, a heat action or something. But no, you're not gonna let me. Fine. Fine. We'll do one later. He probably does have the... Oh, he absolutely has the best comedic performance. Even over the guy who voices Majima. And that's saying something. But Akiyama's so pitch perfect for his character. Like, Majima can be serious. But... like, Akiyama really does portray just like this guy who's so tired. And that's not always easy for people to do. So he's like, oh my word. Like, Hidenari Ugeki's good on like a broad spectrum. Akiyama's actor is just priceless. Oh, fuck.
私、今秋山さんが蒼天堀にいることを伝えちゃったんですけど。
わかった。
And this is how he ends up tied up with the Haruka stuff. Park-san. So. Fuck. Yeah, his little... Oh! He's so precious. Here's the thing. I want, like, Kiryu or Watase or Saejima to princess carry me. Akiyama, don't worry, baby. I'll princess carry you. That's how he feels to me. I want to princess carry him. Alright, what do I have in my inventory here? Oh my word. I don't think we need all of this. But I do appreciate it, at the very least. Beautiful. And yes, Tiger Drop, but with my feet. I'm looking forward to whatever heat actions he has in this game. I don't remember any specifics, but I'm sure it's going to be delightful. So we're going to do at least a little bit before I quit for the night. Because we are approaching the mark where my headset's going to start dying. Alright. Oh, we're over here. Okay. He does have a counter kick skill. That makes sense. He did have Essence of Counter in the previous game, so... that's in line. What do we even want to do with Akiyama first? Do I want to go to Dyna Chair? I don't know if I guess we will. Also, there's people chasing me already. Tiger kick. He's got that tiger blood, though. I totally forgot that now I'm gonna have to deal with people picking fights. I should probably grab those other beads of good fortune that I have. Because while I forgot to take them off Saejima, I have a second set. Kick, punch, it's all in the mind. Oh. Well then. That was hot. Dear God. Woo! That makes up for a little bit of the pain and suffering. That backflip is real good. Oh my word. You could easily run away from the encounters in the Dragon Engine. Sort of. The range on them is ridiculous, though. Like, you're not entirely wrong, but the range is painful. Because I've had them follow me to the ends of the earth sometimes. But I should definitely swing by a phone booth and grab those, get the fuck out of... You mind? Fucking hell. I have another set of those encounter beads that we have. Although I guess I also need to do the whole, like, what was it? The, Victory Road thing? If I can. So I guess I need to do at least one. What's all this now? It was suicide? Okay, I don't think it was, but okay. Well, wait. He looks like the Victory Road dude. You're not the one I wanted! You're an idiot! I hate all of you. Whatever. I'll just beat all of you up. It'll make me feel better. Oh my gosh, it's so nice to be back in Akiyama. Woo! I needed this. This is my pick-me-up. Bring the violence, it's significant. Still don't understand how you trigger the Coliseum. I don't either, but I'm at least trying to do one of those Victory Road champions on everybody, just in case. So we got it on Saejima, fine. We got it on Kiryu. So I just need to make sure to get it on him as well somehow. So as long as I don't put the encounter beads on just yet, and we get one of them, we should be fine. Akiyama is so fluid, right? Ugh. It's literally a dopamine hit, man. Ugh, these poor people. Can you imagine the energy? Like, again, I've had, I had a cousin who was 14 and she committed suicide. And I know how it feels to have that close to you. It sucks. It was a really hard thing to get through, but it does kind of change your worldview. So there was a note. So I have a lot of sympathy for how these people must be feeling. That's kind of my point.
警察でもほぼ自殺と見てるようです。
そうか。一緒ね。
刑事さんが言うには、最近中小の経営者の自殺は多いみたいで、よくあるケースやと。
I mean, it's true.
確かによく聞く話では。But 一般的には。ええ。
Yeah.
そういえば。
It happens.
社長の遺書にはなんて。
It definitely left a permanent scar in the family.
短いもんでした。
But, you know, it kind of taught me a lot about my own depression, so I can at least take something of value from it. It's actually sweet, because one of my cousins actually, she said she had a dream where that cousin came to both her and I in a dream and hugged both of us. And I almost wonder if it was kind of like her soul reaching out, knowing that we both kind of struggled on our own fronts. So there's like some beauty to it. Life is hard for everyone. We all have those moments. It was a long time ago, so. Hell, it's been about 13 years at this point. So, pretty crazy. She was a good kid. And thank you, for the record. I try not to like make it a mood killer or anything. I just talk about things like that very frankly because I think it's important for people to understand that we all have our struggles. And you can learn to take things from them even if they hurt. So that's why I'm very upfront about my depression. I like to teach people and help them understand. Silver linings and all, you know? You gotta find them somewhere. But that's the thing, like, that's where I say, like, you can't really tell. So saying Park-san isn't the type, it's kind of hard to say. But she definitely didn't show a lot of the signs that you would think for someone who was considering something like that. And he's thinking the same thing. Something's off.
その口ぶりじゃあんたパクさんが自殺だとは思ってないね。
当たり前ですよ。
You kind of learn too over the years. It's still a sore spot in a lot of ways, but I think in order to properly honor her, you do have to find some good in it, and I use it as a teaching opportunity, you know? I think she'd like that too. She's a sharp kid. So. Hell, I used to babysit her, so I was very connected. So I do my best doubly to honor it and carry forward a better torch, you know.
最後にパクさんに会ったのは？さっき話に出たうちの新人です。
The new girl. We're not using her name yet.
ご案内します。いや、大丈夫だよ。一人で行ける。
Akiyama, go say hi to the new girl. Damn it. Go talk to Haruka. Damn it. Oh, good. We do go talk to her. I can't remember any of this plot. So. And I don't mean to bring the mood down. Know that I actually do handle discussing it these days very frankly. You learn to carry it over the years. That's what I'll say. Oh man. But if this isn't what depression looks like in the moment, dark room, quiet.
失礼。ちょっといいかな。
She needs comfort.
ゆうべパク社長と最後に会ったのが君だって聞いてね。
I forget.
少し話をさせてもらいたいんだけど。
Does Akiyama know Haruka?
まあ。
I feel like he did meet her at the end of 4, right? Yeah, okay.
君ははるかちゃんか？桐生さんところ。
Look, Akiyama, it's complicated.
君なのか？パク社長が売り出そうとしてた新人っていうのは。そういやさっき堀江ちゃんが沖縄がどうこう言ってたけど、こんな偶然もあるんだな。
I feel like she was there at the end of 4, and they made her stay at the bar with Date. Because I think Kiryu brings her with, if I recall.
パクさんに金貸してたんだよ。
Another one of those stupid, overly dramatic moments where Kiryu pretends he's gonna not come back. Doggone it, Kiryu. Always thinking he's gonna die.
カムロ町になら無担保無制限で金を貸してくれるところがあるらしいって噂聞いて、彼女はすぐ東京へ飛んだ。それがスカイファイナンス。
イェーイ！スカイファイナンス。俺の会社だった
ってわけだ。1年ちょっと前の話だったかな。
社長、そんなにお金に困ってたんですか？
ああ、いや、そうじゃなくて、そのなんていうか、別にパクさんが食うに困ってたとか、そういうんじゃなくて。
She was probably making a calculated investment.
だったからちょっとね。
いくらだったんですか
？3億円
？3億って、そんなに？
そう。ところが今、その金がどこかに消えちまったらしくてね。
Of course it did.
今まさにそれを調べようとしてたところさ。
それじゃまさか、そのお金がなくなったことで自殺を？
No, sweetie. Someone killed her for the money.
可能性としてはある。
Like, that's my gut reaction even if I don't know the
俺に言わ
plot.
せればそれはありえないな。
Because I don't remember exactly all the logistics, but like, I'm sorry, that much money, someone killed her.
金を貸す前に、相手がどういう人間か見極めるために、いろんな無理難題をふっかけてテストをするんだよ。いわゆる、俺流の厳正な審査ってやつ。
Even just his body language is such great acting.
絶対に金を貸さない。蒼天堀からわざわざカムロ町まで来たパクさんは、俺の出した無理難題を見事に乗り越えた。
What did he ask her to do?
俺のとこに金を借りに来る客は、その大半がその場所にやってくる。だから、金のために土下座はできても、命を張ることはできない。まあ、それが普通だ。だけど彼女は、
Oh damn, she did more than that. He really put her through the
自分の夢
ringer.
をつかむために、石にだってかじりつく勢いだった。
夢？
そう。夢さ。彼女は金を借りに来たんじゃない。夢を買うために金を手に入れようとしてたんだ。命がけでな。俺の持ってる金は そういう人間に使われてこそ初めて生きるって俺は思ってる。そのために空から降ってきたんじゃないかってね。
空？
ん？ああ。
Oh, come on, Haruka, you were there.
今の話は
Damn it. You were there when the sky rained money.
夢があった。そしてどんな屈辱を受けても諦めない強い意志でずっとその夢を持ち続けていた。だから俺は思うんだ。パク・ミレイという女は自分から死ぬような人間じゃない。
Yep.
はい。
だからというわけじゃないんだが、はるかちゃん、辛いとは思うが協力してほしい。君は昨日パクさんに会った最後の人間だ。
Yeah.
何か気づいたことがあったら何でもいい。教えてくれないか？
I mean, she talked a lot about her ex.
秋山さん。社長は自殺なんかじゃありません。多分。
Do they use motion captures for the cutscenes?
殺されたんです。
I would suspect
そうとしか
so.
思いません。だから。
Because I feel like the level of animation that they have is really too nuanced and subtle. It feels like it has to be someone literally doing those gestures. Because it'd be so much work to do it manually. I don't know if they use the same actors for the body language versus the facial stuff, but I know a lot of times they do. I'd have to see for behind the scenes stuff if they had any info on it, but I feel like it'd have to be mocap. And yeah, for me, body language in a character is just as defining as facial expressions, word choice. It's really what sells a character and their energy.
他殺を証明するってことになると、やっぱり自殺の現場を見ておく必要があるな。はるかちゃんにはショック大きいかもしれないけど。
Like the difference between him and Kiryu. Kiryu's so rigid,
その息だ。
and that suits him. Akiyama's almost constantly sloppy and floppy.
屋上です。このビルの5階。
He's lazy and tired.
なるほど。まあ、とにかく行ってみることだな。
Those little things really do add to the whole picture of a character. So, and yeah, like mocap really does help contribute to that. We have a Haruka-chan. Look at this, we have a pet Haruka. Yay! Oh my gosh. This makes up for a lot. I'm still sad about Park-san, but this makes me happy, so. One of the first franchises to use facial motion capture technology. That makes sense, because, they really do have something really special. I imagine if they were using facial, they definitely were using it physically as well. Like the like body language stuff. There's no way they didn't if they were doing the facial stuff, because that's way more complicated. Because you have to really get those finer details.
Akiyama-san.
Are we checking her office? What am I doing? Checking the roof. Oh, okay. So we have to go up, actually. I'm gonna save real quick, though. Not up here. This is this way. Actually. Can I? Oh, yeah, I can't do anything else. Seems to be the case. That makes sense. Yeah. I feel like if they're doing the one, it would be weird if they didn't do both. That's all. I'm bad at stairwells, apparently. I don't know how stairwells work, okay? This is the roof. Good job, me. Oh. Our voice coach.
東京のカムロ町でスカイファイナンスってお店をしてる秋山さんという方です。堀江さんが社長の件でお呼びしたって。
あ、そう。
秋山さん、こちら山浦さん。事務所の社員で私のボイストレーナーもやってくださってます。
よろしく。
どうも。それよりはるか、あんたボイストレーニングしたかったらスタジオ来いや。クリスティーナも来てる。
We're gonna try and push forward.
やってへんと気が紛れへんからね。
I get it.
こんな時は。ほならな。
It's really hard. when you're like in the wake of something like that, a lot of people do try and just push forward and act like it's normal, even though you're really not. I feel like how far down is it is a good start, right?
ここから飛び降りるって高さどれぐらいなんだろう。
Because I seem to recall that's a detail he points out.
助かっちゃうな。うまく地面に頭から落ちれればいいけど、足から着地したら複雑骨折程度で済むこともありそうだし、それにこんな繁華街の中じゃ何より人様に迷惑をかける心配もある。普通飛び降り系の自殺する人ってもっと場所を選ぶよね。
そうかもしれませんね。
俺がもし自殺するんだったら、もっと高くて
Boy howdy.
一思いにしてるところがいいな。
Let's see. I just want to make sure. Pumpkin, BB, what are you doing, sweetie? Ugh, my goodness. You're such a goof. I guess we just do whatever. So let's ask what time.
はるかちゃん。
Supposedly.
パク社長が飛び降りた時間って？
今朝6時頃、近所で何かが落ちたようなドンって大きな音が聞こえたそうです。
Okay, this is gonna be kind of grim.
なるほどね。
But like, I remember when 9/11 happened, they had news footage of people that were jumping, and you could hear the impact. And to this day, that sound is in my brain, so hearing that just now, it kind of triggered like, woo! Ah! Because you do. It's terrifying what it sounds like. And where did she jump from? So, the fact that they heard the impact, you can't really argue with that one. It's terrible.
なるほど。自殺を偽装するには楽な場所だ。そういえば、やっぱり靴は揃えておいてあったのかな。
ええ、そうだったみたいです。
マニュアル通り、自殺のお手本といった感じか。そういうところもパクさんらしくないんだよな。
Yeah.
なんだか、
The whole thing reeks,
自殺を演出しているようにしか思えない。
そうですね。
Okay. Guess that's about it.
今わかるのはこれぐらいか。
もういいんですか、秋山さん。
ああ。ただ、自殺が偽装されたって証拠は見当たらないな。一旦下に戻ろうか。
Glad you haven't heard it. Yeah, for real. To this day, I still don't know why they had to show that on the news. Cause my teenage brain was definitely permanently scarred with that.
はるかちゃんも俺と一緒に動くことになった。パク社長が本当に自殺だったかどうか。
Like, you didn't see anything, but you knew it was happening.
なんではるかちゃんも一緒に？
実は俺とはるかちゃんは以前からの顔見知りなんだ。まさかパクさんのところにいるとは思わなかったから会ってびっくりしたよ。
そうやったんですか。まあこんなことになってしまいましたし、もうプリンセスリーグに出てる場合。
I mean it when I say like I'm very well informed on very grim topics because of my morbid curiosity. And sometimes things that happen to me whether I wanted it or not. I'm also haunted by Katrina footage. But I won't even get into that one. It's not necessary or relevant right now.
彼女、その決勝戦を戦ってる最中なんです。
決勝？それってすごくない？
I mean, of course she did.
すごいですよ。すごいに決まってるやないですか。
That's our girl.
社長は何としてもその番組ではるかちゃんを優勝させて、東京でメジャーデビューコンサートを開くつもりで動いてきたんです。
That she would theoretically go kill herself.
優勝するかどうかもわからないのに。
She was committed.
ええ、それほど社長ははるかちゃんにかけていたいうことです。そやけど。社長が亡くなってしもた今。
We're still gonna win, damn it.
似てるのも
For Park's on.
しばらくははるかちゃんも番組とかへの出演を控えた方がええかもしれません。
ダメだ。それは続けよう。何としても。
なんでですか？
それがパクさんの夢だからさ。
Yep.
はるかちゃん、さっきパクさんが俺のところに金を借りに来た話したよね。
はい。
パクさんが俺から借りた3億。実はあの金は東京での
The
ライブイベントのための制
concert.
作費だ。
The one that she was supposed to have.
それ、ほんまですか？
Doug got it.
ああ、とはいえ
We have to do it for Park-san.
全部がライブのためってわけじゃなくて、東京での活動資金なんかも含まれているんだろうが、とにかく少なくともパクさんははるかちゃんが勝つと信じて俺のところに金を借りに来たってことだ。
I'm petting my dog to make myself feel better. Also, she's just
1年
being
半前だ。
pesky.
つまりそれって。
そう。パクさんは決めていたのさ。はるかちゃんに会った瞬間にな。
She bet it all on Haruka right out of the
はるか
gate.
ちゃんに東京でライブをさせるって。まさか3億が君のためだったとは。
社長がそんなこと考えてたなんて。
だからこの夢は簡単に諦めちゃならない。誰かがパクさんの夢を継いでやらなきゃパクさんも報われない。そういうことだ。はるかちゃん、君のパクさんへの気持ちはわかる。だから一緒にパクさんの死を追うのをやめようというつもりはない。だからこそね。
やります、両方とも。
Hell yeah.
社長との夢も社長の死の真相も私にはどっちも大事なこ
He
とだから。
deserves all of it. Damn it.
さすがパクさんと桐生さんが見込んだだけはある。そうこなきゃ。よし、それじゃあ堀江ちゃん、君はちゃんと彼女がそのプリンセスうんたらつのに出られるよう
Princess
マネジメントしてあ
whatever
げ
it
て。
is.
はい。そうやけど、お金がなくなった今となっては。
It's fine. We got a
だから
money man.
その3億を取り返して夢を叶えるんだよ。
We got us a
それ
money
がパクさん
man.
の死を調べる意味だと思ってる。
秋山さん。わかりました。
でも社長の死を調べるって。
Okay,
一体どうす
Akiyama's
れば
good
いい
at
んで
this
すか？
shit.
やはり決め手は遺書だな。
遺書？
自殺でなければ犯人が偽装したってことになる。堀江ちゃんは社長の字だろうと言ってたけどね。
私も見ましたけど。
どうかした？
Her hand. She
そうい
was
えば
writing with the
社長
other hand.
少し前に手を怪我したんです、右手を。でももともと左利きだったから不便はな
So
い
it's
って。
gonna be different because
左
she
手で
switched
字を書いてま
hands.
した。
なるほど。だとすると遺書も左手で書いたはずだ。本当に彼女自身が遺書を書いたのなら。
ええ。
だがもし今回の遺書が右手の筆跡で書かれたものだとしたら、誰かが遺書を偽造したってことになる。つまり
Boom
パク
bam.
さんの自殺は偽装されたものってことだ。彼女を殺した犯人によって。
はい。
実際に遺書を見て確かめよう。確か遺書は筆跡鑑定が終わったら返してもらえるんだよね。
Look, there's one thing I want to do before I quit, and I'm not going to tell you what it is,
よし。
but I'm hoping they're going to let me out of the
それまでは一旦
plot
待つとするか。
before time runs
俺も
out,
自分の会社のこと。
because I can't go forever because of my headset.
はるかちゃんもやりたいことがあったら。
But there's an important thing I have to do before we quit.
いえ、私はここでずっと待ってます。こんな大事な時に他のことをしている暇なんて。
今だからこそだよ。
え？
君はまだプリンセスリーグの決勝戦もあるんだろ。暇が本当になくなるのはこれからだよ。だから時間に自由の利く今のうちにやれることはやっておいた方がいい。
そうですね。わかりました。
それで警察から連絡あったら僕から連絡するから息抜きしといて。
はい。
So apparently at this part of the game, we're actually allowed to switch between Akiyama and Haruka, apparently.
ああ、今後のためにアドレス交換いい？
はい、もちろんです。
アイドルとアドレス交換なんてなかなか貴重な体験だね。
え？
それじゃあ俺は自分の店に戻ってるから。
はい、わかりました。
Oh, Pumpkin, you're such a goof. I can't just wait around here, so I think I'll go down to the police station. Maybe that'll speed up us getting the evidence back. I'll probably be back this evening at the earliest. You can use this time to do whatever you need. Thank you, Horie-san. No need to thank me. This is for Dynachair's future. We're gonna try and carry on her legacy, damn it. It's what she would have wanted. Maybe I should go home and try to get some rest. I can change characters now. Okay. So we definitely want to do that. But can I do that from here? Is this considered a hangout? Or hideout? I don't think it is. I think I have to go back to my apartment to do it. Yeah. I think I have to go all the way to the apartment. Not that it's that far away, but you know what I mean. It's late, you zoned out for a bit. Yeah, there's one thing I must do before I quit. So I need to switch characters. I need to be in Akiyama for a minute. It's important. It's one of the reasons I prefaced it by saying, like, if you need to go to bed, dude. 8 hours? How exciting. I am looking forward to playing it when it's my time. But I am gonna do what I intend to do. Plus, it'll be fun to see how other people are kind of receiving it before I get my hands on it. I'm sure there'll be those weird critics who are like, I didn't like it, meh, meh, meh. But, like, I don't know, people who are genuinely fans of the series, I want to kind of know how they're feeling. Okay. We just want to switch via hideout. Okay. How does it? Where's my closet? Here we go. Give me the man. The hate train is insane right now. People just want to be mad about shit, and they'll target anything and everything without reason. So, I tend to let it just blow over. I'm like, whatever, dude. Seen all the drama, grifters, YouTubers covering it? Yeah, I have. A little bit. I haven't watched a ton, but I've seen enough headlines and stuff that I'm like, okay, guys. Calm the fuck down. Alright. Can I... How does do? Hang on a second. Let's see. The thing I must do. Let me pull this up. And we want... not that, not that. Where would this be? Whatever. I'm gonna try and just find it. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that. There's a save point right here. Let me get the stupid beads. You understand a lot of the complaints, but it's definitely blown out of proportion. Yes. That's the thing, is like, sometimes it's justified, sometimes it's stupid. Okay. I found it. I just need to make sure... I'm looking for a Hide. Okay. Got it. I have my destination. Oh. Yakuza 1 had lots of downgrades from the original. It was basically just Yakuza 0 with one story. Yeah, kinda. But again, like with that one, I'm a little more forgiving because, like, when you consider that game was made by a new studio originally, They probably didn't have a ton of funding compared to stuff they had nowadays. You know, a lot of, fresh experience. They didn't really know what they were in for. Where are these stupid... There we go. Give me these. I just want to wear these for a minute. While I'm doing this last thing. I need to hustle because I don't want my stupid... my stupid headset to die on me. I'm not the one. Fuck off! This way? Is this the mall I'm thinking of? Maybe? Maybe I don't activate things yet? Fuck. I think I need to do plot. Ugh, I don't think I'm gonna get to do the thing tonight. Let me try real quick if I can trigger one last thing here. Main point is that the remakes always have a low budget. Can't expect them to be as high budget as 7. Yes. That's true. They're forcing me to do plot. I'll see if I can push to the point I'm trying to get to, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Damn it. Okay, what am I doing in here? It is very late. Back. Oh no! None of that. Okay, what am I supposed to do in here? Should get it out of the way. What the fuck? I was trying to do that. You read my mind. But they're fighting me on it, so I might have to just wrap it up. Because apparently it's a sub-story and they're not letting me get to those yet. So, I guess you'll have to catch that another day. Because it's 7.5 hours of streaming, and I don't think my headset's gonna last much longer. Especially considering it almost seems like I have to switch back to Haruka real quick? I don't know what's happening, really. They're not being very clear about it at the moment. Let's just see what happens. Sleep. You'll try and tune in tomorrow, may not watch as long. Okay, that's fair. So yeah, maybe we'll just call it here. Evening already. Oh yeah, here's plot. I just know my headset's gonna die. That's the real threat.
Yeah.
Depends on how addicted you become, and that's fair. Oh shit. Oh fuck, I forget about this. Doggone it. Fucking hell. What about that plot point too? Fucking shit. Fuck. Yeah, I think we're gonna just have to call it for the night. So, once they let me save, I'm gonna save. Because I need to eat, honestly. I'm starving. And my headset's gonna die. I know I need to get a better headset, but I have a very specific style that I like, and a lot of them that they're making nowadays just don't have good battery life, so it's kind of tricky. So. Oh well. Alrighty, let me get switched over. I was gonna try, but I guess we'll just have to settle for later. Alrighty. Either way, a meaty stream is good, and we got to Akiyama, so too much gaming. Honestly, you can never have too much gaming. I'm one of those people who literally game in all of my free time for the most part. So, like I said, even the streaming kind of makes me take breaks. So, either way, I guess if you get to the gaming before you see me, have fun with that. Otherwise, you know where to find me. I'll be at this tomorrow, regardless. And as usual, thanks for hanging out. It was a good meaty stream today, so we have fun with that. Alright. And for me, I'm gonna go let my kids out too, because Pumpkin's starting to get pesky, so... We will catch you next time, and thanks for tuning in.